Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Look behind me, we have rain here in Central Florida. It's coming down. Right before we went live, it was pouring. But we're right in front of, if you will, the Main Street Theater, here where you can meet magician Mickey Mouse. Let me flip my camera and I'll show you what we're dealing with. We're gonna head inside here for just a moment. We'll check in with the chat. Let me get back on track. I feel all discombobulated due to the rain. And here, or directly up ahead, is the backstage magic with Mickey Mouse. And it appears we just experienced some cellular data interruption. It looks like the rain is, coming to an end, if you will, I hope. Still raining out there. We'll check in with the chat in just a moment. But today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Orlando, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, free Disney dining plan ending. So again, today, we're having an issue with today's stream. There's an issue. There is a technical issue going on with today's stream here. Let me see. Are we back online? I think we're back online right now. I'm not sure if it's the weather or if it's the cellular data interruptions going on. I think we're still online. All right. But again, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Orlando, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, free Disney dining plan ending? So, is the free Disney dining plan ending? Stay tuned and find out. But again, I think we're online still. I think we're back online. So I think we're all set and good to go here. Let's check in with the chat. Give me just one moment here. Again, I feel all discombobulated. I'm not quite certain what's going on with the technical setup with my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. But FastPass Radio, welcome in, welcome back. FastPass Radio in the chat. FastPass Radio says, join John live from Magic Kingdom as he talks Disney deals. Is the free Disney dining plan ending? Find out now. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Well, thank you so much, FastPass Radio. We are out in the rain. We're going to head over to hopefully a spot with better cellular data and Wi-Fi possibly inside the Main Street stores here at the Main Street Confectionery. Hold on just one moment. Just as I said, it's starting to stop. It gets a little harder there. I've got big raindrops falling on my head. Raindrops keep falling on my head. But again, FastPass Radio says, join John live from Magic Kingdom as he talks Disney deals. Is the free Disney dining plan ending? Find out now. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Thank you so much, FastPass Radio. And Sonic back in the chat. Sonic says, and away we go. Welcome in, welcome back. Always nice to have Sonic in the chat. Lamons Gray back as well. Hello there, Lamons Gray. Lamons Gray says, hi, John, at Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Lamons Gray. We're now inside the Main Street stores, if you will. We're shielded from the rain. There's a lot of other guests there in the interior of these locations as well. But Sonic says, John, with Fun to Be Free, saying, I'm happy that you're here, dude. Really makes me think of happy things. Happy that I'm a Sonic fan. Happy that I watch you as a live stream. And most of all, happy, John, with Fun to Be Free, saying, I think it repeated, right? Did we get, in here, do not forget to leave a comment. John loves reading all your comments, even in the live stream. Just be sure to leave positive comments, please. So, Magic Kingdom, huh? Cool. I have hit a brand new record, John, with talking your mouth off. A whopping 687 characters. Is that we got Dapper Dan's on the interior. There we go. Can we get a better shot? Da 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 da.
So that little town around and they call Alabama.
Biscuits in the oven. I'm from the south, so hush my mouth.
Not a bad idea.
Folks, this next song is one of my favorites. It's an old country western tune. It's called Meet Me in the Cornfield, Honey. I want to kiss you between the ears.
Kind of corny.
Amazing.
Tell you what, let's do this. I am my ABCs, rainbow racing stouties, and I love and daddies, till I'm reading in the nursery rhyme. In a corner on a stool, he sits 'cause he broke on rule, but I'll show him I'm no fool, 'cause there is a nursery rhyme. Lately I've been thinking, if I learn my ABCs, I would be Washington or a Lincoln.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle. Here is my handle. I'm a sugar bowl.
That is so sweet. Get it? Mary had a little lamb, its foot was black as soot, and into Mary's bread and jam, his sooty footy put.
I'm trying to check it out.
And his oh, you told me that she's
Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. He had a pretty good spring, too.
a little cat and the fiddle, the cow jumped over the moon. The ninth and the fourth ran away with the cock's hand. We don't even know the words.
I love to kiss the little cow who gives us milk and cheese. And now I'm in my nursery with foot and mouth disease.
That's personal art, isn't it?
Simple Simon at the fair met a fine man who was there. About those two guys I don't care. We got a riddle in my nursery rhymes. Riddle, 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 riddle in my nursery rhymes.
Yay.
It's time for the song you've all been waiting for.
Which one is that?
The last one.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a good one. Where are the kids? Any kids here want to help us out with this one? If you're a pretty good speller, who's a good speller? Okay, that's okay. We'll catch you next one then. We need help spelling Mickey Mouse. And join us.
Oh, wow.
Come on
Come
over.
on
Do
up.
you know how to spell Mickey Mouse? M-I-C. Angeline, what a lovely name. Are you going to help us with this? Who's the leader of the one that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Hey, they're I, they're home, they're yours. Welcome, Angeline. Close enough. There you go. Forever let us hold our banner high. Come along and sing a song and join the Jamboree. L-I-C-K-Y-M. Let's hear it for Evangeline. You guys, this is great. Evangeline is terrific. But come on, we're the decorators. Let's jazz it up for the folks, all right? Go on. 2, 1, 2, 3.
Dapper Dan's talented as always.
Thanks, folks. Have a magical day. And remember, we're
The Dapper Dans. Yay. All right, let's get on with the breaking news, though. So I'm going to take out the BAT phone, the BAT phone, and I'm going to enable the wireless feature so I could actually send my phone screen over to your device at home. Hold on just one moment. As I always say, give me a second. Be right with you. All right, let's get back on track here. The breaking news. All right, so website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. So shout out to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Just a few moments, the World Today animation, the graphic over to the right-hand side of the screen will come off, and it will reveal today's headline for the breaking news. And here we go from DisneyTouristBlog.com. Free dining ends early, signaling third wave of popular Disney World discount in 2025. Again, free dining ends early, signaling third wave of popular Disney World discount in 2025. So here we go. A little over 1 month after Walt Disney World released the second wave of the 2025 free dining plan discount for summer through Christmas, they've abruptly ended the deal. Here's what we know, along with our speculation about why the special offer was prematurely pulled and whether it's an issue of high occupancy or preparing for a third wave of free dining. Before you get too worried about the end of free dining, see all current Walt Disney World discounts for 2025. There are promos available for most dates between now and 2025, plus targeted special offers through Christmas 2025. So that's worth checking out if you're debating when to travel and which deals to book. In case you missed it, the second wave of free dining was released back on March 27th for guests purchasing a non-discounted Walt Disney World vacation package that includes a room at select hotel with park hopper tickets. It was valid for arrivals June 29th to September 30th, 2025, October 20th to November 1st, 2025, December 6th through December 22nd, 2025. This date range made free dining the rare general public discount with validity windows beyond July 31st, 2025. And now you're looking at the confection kitchen on the interior, or on the opposite side of the glass. You can see all of the artisans at work making the sweet treats here, of course, at the Main Street Confectionery. But we're slowly going to turn, if you will, pan on my axis. Let's get an update with the rain. We'll continue with the breaking news with this article here from DisneyTouristBlog.com. So it looks like it's raining a little light on the lighter side right now. So let's head over here. We're going to get under cover. It's still raining though, just very lightly. But back to the news. Well, Walt Disney World has gotten more aggressive with discounts in 2025. They've also become more strategic about ending them early. It used to be the case that special offers were bookable until immediately before the travel period started or ended, meaning that past precedent would have dictated that free dining be bookable until June 29th at the absolute earliest. Room-only discounts were often bookable until the very last day of eligibility, December 22nd, 2025 in this case, but that's never how free dining worked. For a specific example, 2019 free dining had dates from September 1st to December 23rd, 2019, and was bookable through September 29th, 2019 as an end date that was announced when the promo was first released. When the booking windows opened and closed for free dining in the last few years pre-closure were all over the place, as Walt Disney World often did multiple waves, some for the general public and some for just Disney Visa. It was common for free dining to get released and re-released to drum up interest. Okay, we're gonna head across the street, I think. There's puddles, so I gotta watch where I'm walking. Large puddles on Main Street, USA. While we're in the interior of the building, they're watching the Dapper Dans. I think it was pouring out here. Lots of puddles out here. The phone screen, the bat phone screen is a little wet, and I'm having a little hard time holding it and seeing the text on the screen because there's water all over the screen. The phone screen, the bat phone screen, that is. Okay, let's get on with the article. This is still happening, arguably even more so with Walt Disney World remixing special offers. The big difference is that it's becoming less and less common for Disney to specify a book by date up front instead of specifying an end date. Many discounts simply state now booking or check availability and are open-ended. Here's what that can look like on the DisneyWorld.com deal page. So you can see the graphic on the screen, bluish in nature. It says book through, now booking, check availability. So that's what Tom Bricker's talking about. Hey, we have construction progress. It looks like the entire emporium here has been reopened from, of course, the ongoing construction. But let's get back to the article. This button used to say book through date, and now is still formatted that way. Book through, now booking doesn't exactly make sense, does it? Exactly, Tom Bricker. Book through, now booking? No, not whatsoever. The reason we're mentioning this is because several special offers have been pulled early by historical standards. This has caught many longtime Walt Disney World vacation planners by surprise, as they assumed that it had longer to make a reservation, but instead, the deal vanished. Wow, right? When browse the special offers page on DisneyWorld.com, you'll notice free dining is no longer listed. When attempting to visit the old URL directly, the deal has vanished, and this appears in its place. You can see Goofy there, pictured above. It says special offer, not available on the graphic. This is nothing new, and even though the last valid offer date did not pass, it's also not a glitch. This happened consistently and repeatedly with the Stay Longer and Save More and Book Early and Save More discounts, among other discounts. The currently available Stay Longer and Save up to 30% off Walt Disney World Resorts in summer and fall 2025 was previously released at the beginning of this year with better savings for the more distant travel dates. It was pulled early and then re-released with tweaks to the dates and scaled back savings. The exact same thing happened in 2024. Both of the last 2 years, the first wave of those deals were incredibly popular, They offered significant savings on popular dates. So long as guests book early and locked in longer stays, they were so popular, in fact, that Walt Disney World ran out of room inventory fairly quickly last year and quietly pulled the deal from the website. Remember that? We just wanted to give you a heads up about this practice, as Walt Disney World is doing it more and more. From our perspective, this actually isn't the worst thing. Disney has also gotten very aggressive with deals, both the percentage savings and the eligible dates. It's better to release superior discounts for historically popular dates and pull them quickly than not to release them at all. It just means that vacation planners need to be on top of booking special offers ASAP when they're released. And by ASAP, I really just mean within a week or two. It's not like they're being pulled within 24 hours, even a few days. For a lot of those special offers, the biggest limiting factor is room inventory, and always has been. The removal from the website is somewhat of a distinction without difference if you couldn't find resort availability in the past anyway. The alternative is doing more targeted discounts that aren't available to everyone, or keeping the deal open but having minimal availability. The current approach is understandably disappointing to those who thought they had more time, but leaving a discount with slim to no availability up on the special offers page would be even more frustrating and time wasting. For this and other reasons, we always advise booking within 3 days of when deals are released. The earlier, the better. You can always cancel later, but you cannot book a deal once it's pulled or resort/room availability runs out. That's just generalized advice about special offers in general, and really is more of a warning about the stay longer and save more deal that's still available for now. As a reminder to act before it's too late, and for the next time such an offer is released in December or January. Arguably, this does not apply to free dining circa 2025. This discount is no longer that popular. Not like it used to be, and not even as compared to the aforementioned stay longer deal that remains bookable. So what gives? In theory, one possible explanation is discussed, and Walt Disney World bookings are up for the rest of 2025. As the title suggests, bookings are outpacing last year. During Disney's latest earnings call, CFO Hugh Johnston expressed enthusiasm for the experiences segment, indicating it performed better than expected for the fiscal quarter. Isn't that fascinating, Tom Bricker? He shared that bookings for Walt Disney World are trending up 4% in the third quarter and are up 7% for the fourth quarter. While those year-over-year increases sound impressive and are given the surrounding circumstances, keep in mind that last year was down as compared to the prior year, so the baseline was lower. And this is more a reversion to the norm. Walt Disney World might want to further fuel these strong results by continuing the aggressive discounts. While the 4% and 7% increases are good news for Walt Disney World, it's probably not the explanation for free dining ending early. It would make sense if other discounts that encompass the fourth quarter were also quietly pulled. But they were not. Moreover, free dining is a deal that management loves because it locks in higher per guest spending, which is one of the company's favorite metrics to share with investors. It requires that guests purchase full-price park tickets and hotel reservations, whereas the a la carte deals do no such thing. That's precisely why our mathematical analysis 2025 free dining versus room and ticket deals at Disney World came down strongly in favor of the a la carte deals for the vast majority of guests. Another theoretical possibility is advanced dining reservation availability. That Walt Disney World is pulling free dining to ensure they are adequate ADRs is to preserve the guest experience or whatever. Oh no. Disney Tourist Blog, it just jumped. I didn't do it. John Fun to be free did not touch it. It was an ad, I suppose. Let me find my spot. Hold on here.
Yeah, I think you're going the right way.
Where are we here? I think we're here. Moreover, free dining is a deal that management loves because it locks in higher per guest spending, which is one of the company's favorite metrics to share with investors. It requires that guests purchase full-price park tickets and hotel reservations, whereas the a la carte deals do no such thing. That's precisely why our mathematical analysis, 2025 free dining versus room and ticket deals at Disney World, came down strongly in favor of the a la carte deals for the vast majority of the guests. Another theoretical possibility is advanced dining reservation availability. That Walt Disney World is pulling free dining to ensure there are adequate ADRs to preserve the guest experience, or whatever. We highly, highly doubt that. Things have changed in a big way, and ADRs are much easier, even during free dining season. If anything, Walt Disney World needs more dining deals to help fill tables. That leaves us with a couple of plausible explanations. The first is that there is really no rational reason that free dining was pulled because Walt Disney World is satisfied that it has met certain targets and projections are looking better, but that's no rhyme or reason as to why the deal that ended early was free dining as opposed to the other options. They just picked one at random. While I tend to think that Walt Disney World fans overestimate the degree of strategy and analytics that go into the decision-making processes, that's just as a general matter. When it comes to special offers, there's usually a fairly high degree of precision and careful consideration. Even if decisions miss the mark in retrospect, they were thoughtfully made in the first place. Nothing happens at random. You don't say, Tom Burger. That thus leaves the final possibility. Walt Disney World plans on releasing a third wave of free dining for 2025, or rather re-releasing this one, in which case there are several possible reasons for ending the special offer early. Perhaps the arrival dates are going to differ, with some cut and others added. Maybe eligibility is going to change, going from general public to Disney Plus subscribers or Disney Visa card holders. It's also possible they just want to drum up demand or create a false sense of urgency. Very interesting point by Tom Bricker saying it's also possible they just want to drum up demand or create a false sense of urgency. This is basically the Disney Vault, but applied to discounts. It's savvy strategy when it comes to incentivizing obsessive Walt Disney World vacation planners, but arguably less effective with casual guests who might only visit DisneyWorld.com once, see no discounts for their dates, and book vacations elsewhere. Very interesting. One final possibility is that bookings are so low for free dining that there's internal recognition that the current version of the deal is insufficient. This is precisely why we think they've introduced the Kids Eat Free all year in 2026 at Walt Disney World Perk for bookings next year. What if there's a new promo plan that riffs on that for this year? Maybe it'll be for the half-off kids ticket and dining plans deal or the free dining card deal, up to $200 per night deal that were offered in 2023 and 2024. Everything we suggested that both of those offers are actually now more popular with planners than traditional free dining. Well, that's interesting, right? That wouldn't surprise me in the least, especially given how the current room and ticket deals trounce 2025 free dining. And if there's going to be a Kids Eat Free or dining card deal or some variation thereof, it might make sense for Walt Disney World to pull traditional free dining to avoid customer confusion, or in order to highlight one of those signature special offers as a part of future promotional push. Ultimately, it'll be interesting to see what happens. We previously didn't expect to see a third wave of 2025 free dining given the arrival dates, and the second wave extending all the way to December and it being offered to the general public. However, the aggressive deals released over the last month plus, coupled with the 2026 offer and 2025 free dining being pulled, prematurely cast doubt on that. At this point, we would now be surprised that there's not another version of a free food deal for the second half of this year, or at least some type of novel signature special offer that Disney wants in the spotlight instead of free dining. we'll be closely monitoring the 2025 Walt Disney World discount situation, keeping our ears open for more news about the special offers. Should anything be released or rumored for future travel dates, we'll send you an alert if you sign up for our free Walt Disney World newsletter. In the meantime, if there's currently a discount available for your travel dates, book that as a hedge for the reasons identified above. Although we suspect more deals will be released for the second half of 2025, there's no guarantee that they'll be better than what's available now, and nothing to say the current special offers won't be poofed, just like free dining. As always, we recommend that Walt Disney World first-timers or regulars who just don't want to deal with the hassle use a travel agent. All right, so we've come to the conclusion of today's breaking news. Again, if you've just joined us, the headline for the news today is free dining ends early, signaling third wave of popular Disney World discount in 2025. Again, the headline, free dining ends early, signaling third wave of popular Disney World discount in 2025. If you've just joined us and you want to know more about this particular article, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, be kind and rewind. Start the video over. Start this live stream over. We're not ending now, but once it does, start this video over. Let me pull the graphic off the screen, and we'll be magically transported back here to Main Street, USA, here at the Magic Kingdom. In the meantime, I'm going to disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Give me just one moment. I will be right with you. Hold on just a second. We're rapidly approaching the actual Main Street, USA. It is ever so slightly misting here in Central Florida at the Magic Kingdom today, right now. But of course, if you've just joined us again, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Orlando, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. Free Disney dining plan ending? So again, if you've just joined us, today's video topic is all about Walt Disney World, Orlando, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. Free Disney dining plan ending? Stay tuned and find out. Okay, let me put the Bat phone in my pocket here. Hold on one moment. I'm gonna zip my cargo shorts. I have a zipper here, hold on. The zipper's getting a little stuck here. Okay, let's get back on track. So, at this point, I would like to invite everybody into the live chat. Jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation about of course, the new dining deals, of course, that we just discussed from DisneyTouristBlog.com. Again, shout out to DisneyTouristBlog.com. So jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. Have you utilized these deals in the past? Did you book it with the hotel and ticket offers? What was your experience like? Did you happen to experience where the offer was on the website and then all of a sudden it went poof, just like Tom Bricker said, by any chance? Any experience with that? But let's check in with the chat. We're actually headed south here. We have bubbles in the area. You could see Main Street USA is completely soaked. It's, like I said, it's just barely misting, so it's fine to be outside right now. But let's jump back to the chat. Let me see where we last left off with. Hold on a moment. Lamont Gray says, hi, Randy. And then Sonic continued from his opening statement, if you will, saying, nope, 683 characters without the brat, because you don't see in the chat. LOL. Got it, Sonic. And Chris is back. Welcome in. Welcome back, Chris. Chris says, hi, everybody. Happy Magic Kingdom Day. Mama Duck says, what fun will we all have today? We're tuned in to find out. Hi, everyone. Always nice to have Mama Duck in the chat as well. Lamont Gray says, hi at Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, hi at Lamont Gray. Sonic says, right now, there is a heavy sale, but it shouldn't last too long. Okay, thanks for the update, Sonic. I wish I would have saw that earlier. So that was back at 2:05 Eastern, and we're at 2:35 Eastern. So I'd say stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade today, but I speculate, John with Fun to Be Free's opinion, it's going to be the Rainy Day Cavalcade Parade, you know, splish splash. So stay tuned for that.
You can run here, but back and forth though.
Chris says, it's raining. Oh, no, I got to put on my raincoat to protect me from getting wet. Nailed it, Chris. Sonic says Fantasmic was last night. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. And even further back, the blinding rain starts at 2 p.m. This weather hedgehog was following it to a T. It's good to go day because Fantasmic was last night. Oh, it's a duplicate, I think. because they're all on the star of your own show. Here, as I see Zeep180 have an emoji of red stars in his eyes. Now, I don't want to embarrass you, John, but do you really have fans in every which way you turn? I don't know, Sonic. Sometimes people recognize Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig, though. But Adventures of Gonzo. Adventures of Gonzo. Have you been here before, Adventures of Gonzo? Your handle sounds very familiar to me. But Adventures of Gonzo, welcome in, welcome back. In fact, if you've been here to Fun to Be Free before. But Adventures of Gonzo says, good afternoon. Well, hello there, Adventures of Gonzo. And Eclipse_Odyssey, welcome in, welcome back. Eclipse_Odyssey says, SAPOSTA, something, supposed to sing, you're streaming in the rain, My Little Pony. Oh, so Eclipse_Odyssey is saying that John with Fun to Be Free's voice is a little hoarse, a little raspy, something to the effect that we're singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. Sonic says, just looking at the thumbnail you have for the stream today of Lady and the Tramp makes me sing. Oh, this is the night, a beautiful night, and they call it Bella Notte. You nailed it, Sonic, because that was in my head when I was creating it, Sonic. Seriously, that's the absolute truth, Sonic. You nailed it. Hold on just a moment. John with Fun to Be Free is going to get a drink of water. Hold on, I'll be right with you. Yes, sir. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm John with Fun to Be Free on YouTube. Hello, nice to see you. Thanks for making magic. We're gonna turn around here. I just wanted to come back and show you real quick the Town Square Theater where we went live from. A couple of reasons why I wanted to do this. Sonic jogged my memory yet again. Another reason why I want to come back here. Because when we originally went live, we were standing up on that, the steps, if you will, there. And then we started going inside and it looked like we had a cellular data interruption. I want to head back towards that area just to see what's going on. But again, we're at the Town Square Theater and we did the opening intro from these steps here. And then I headed inside. And this is more of a test, but also, Sonic, since we're in the area, I wanted to show you the Tony's Town Square restaurant, reminiscent of Lady and the Tramp. So we're looking good, looks like on the cellular data. I'm not quite certain why we're having technical issues before. So this is a good test, but as I slowly turn on my axis and pan overhead. Sonic, this is Tony's Town Square restaurant. It's a table service restaurant, and of course it's themed to Lady and the Tramp. And as you await your name being called for your table, they essentially play Lady and the Tramp on the television below. But of course, if you look up overhead, there's an updated look of Frankenstein Mark 6. So this is what old Frankie boy is looking like today. So that's my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. But we're gonna slowly turn around, pan on our axis, if you will. We're gonna head back outside because it's not raining, if you will, anymore. It's just lightly misting. But yeah, Sonic, nailed it. When I was making the thumbnail, you absolutely nailed it, what song was going through my mind. But Janet Rowe, welcome in, welcome back. Janet Rowe saying, hey, watching from haunted historical Savannah, Georgia. Welcome back, Janet Rowe. Hold on, there is some slippery steps. I'm gonna walk down to the lower level and then eventually down to the Main Street USA level, if you will. But Sonic says, I will give you what Debbie Diaz said at 10:41 this morning. Hang waving emoji to Fun to Be Free. First watching your videos, first time subscriber today. Oh, but yeah, Sonic, well, thank you so much. But didn't Debbie Diaz pop in the chat yesterday and the day before that too? Sonic, thanks for the update though. Sonic says, and lastly, but I am sure I'll post some more funny comments as the day goes on. I think the moon days are creeping up, and me slowly, I guess. This is why I said I would defy the announcement. If you insist, Sonic, thank you for being here.
Okay, I've seen everything.
Sonic says, last night and turn on laser pointer and just mess with it, making the crowd very annoyed with me. Yeah, they say no laser pointers in the crowd, Sonic. You know that. And Fast Bus Radio back in the chat. We're going to pop up the subscribe banner because I speculate that Fast Bus Radio is going to say something good. Fast Bus Radio says, join John live at Magic Kingdom and watch at Sonic see how many times he laughs at his own jokes while we debate if Disney's free dining is toast. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Nailed it. Fast Bus Radio. I love how you're incorporating chat family members now into your statements, into your Chats, this is awesome. Okay, so Fast Pass Radio said again, join John live at Magic Kingdom and watch at J.A. Sonic Hedgehog or Sonic. See how many times he laughs at his own jokes while we debate if Disney's free dining is toast. Like and subscribe. The fun to be free. Well, thank you so much, Fast Pass Radio. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Sonic says, OU Fast Pass. LOL. Yeah, he nailed it yet again, did he, Sonic? Mary in the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Mary in the Move says, hello everyone, welcome in at Janet Row. All right, we're on Main Street, USA. It's lightly misting. In fact, I'm gonna say, I think it's just, I'm looking at the ground to see the splish splash. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Doo-doo-doo-doo. No, I think it stopped raining actually now. I think we're good to go here. Oh, and that reminds me, it is a good to go day here at the Walt Disney World Resort, meaning John with Fun to Be Free didn't actually have to secure a Disney Park Pass reservation. Instead, I just came to the guest entrance and I put the bat phone to the touch point and it granted me access. But Mandy Adams, welcome in. Oh my God, it's Zeep180. Nice to see you, sir.
John, it just so happened you made your reservation here today. Or no, it's a good to go day.
Yeah, it's good to go. I was just saying that.
So you just walked in. I was here this morning for rope drop. We're just doing a little shopping and pin trading on the way out, but I'd say hi.
Awesome. Nice to see you, Zeep. Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
What's the plan? Where are you headed today? You just gonna go do
I
some
just
rides?
did the breaking news, but are you actually headed out?
I am headed out.
Oh, okay.
We're doing some shopping up and down because I rope drop. I'm a rope dropper.
Yeah.
So we're here early. We rope dropped. We did Peter Pan early.
Yeah.
And then we did, right after that, we did Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah.
Had both of those attractions done before the park even officially opened.
Hello there.
So that was awesome. But no, I couldn't. I knew that you were walking up Main Street. I'm walking up Main Street. I couldn't just not say hi to you. And of course to Frank.
Yeah, well, of course.
Frank in the
Yes.
chat.
We're walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA.
And Fantasmic was awesome last night too.
Oh, thank you.
We
Thank
were
you
on the
for joining us.
Skyliner coming back from Epcot and we tuned in.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, my mom loves the stream. So.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
So yeah, shout out to Disney Deb 71.
71. She loves it. She's, I don't know, spending a bunch of money in one of these stores. So I'm gonna go catch up with her. Just wanted to say hi. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow, John.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I'll see you tomorrow, Frank.
Okay.
Bye, chat. See you guys.
Zeep180, always nice to see you. Thanks for stopping me, saying hi. Bye-bye. Enjoy. Always nice. Oh, we got bubbles in the area. Bubbles, more bubbles. But anyways, I was saying that we got good to go day, and then we're probably going to get a rainy day cavalcade here at the Magic Kingdom. We'll see, though. We'll see. But let's get back to the chat. Mandy Adams, welcome in, welcome back. Mandy Adams says, Halloween and Christmas are my favorite times there. Yeah, isn't it cool? During the Christmas and Halloween here at the Magic Kingdom, Mandy Adams, especially at the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, and of course the private parties for Christmas, if you will. But Lithium Life, welcome in, welcome back. Lithium Life says, hola. Well, hello there, Lithium Life. Always nice to have you here. Of course, we're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. Sonic says hi at Lithium Life. Jaylon says hi. Welcome in, welcome back, Jaylon. Shadow Black Mustang, back in the chat as well. Welcome in, welcome back. Shadow Black Mustang says, hello, how's things? Oh, it's smooth as silk. We just saw Zeep180 again. Always nice to see Zeep180. And Owen Robertson Ellis, welcome in, welcome back. Owen Robertson Ellis says, holiday blues have kicked in. Yeah, you're back at home, and it was very difficult for you to get on the aircraft to get back, or as I should say, when you left from the Orlando International Airport, or MCO. Yeah, I guess so, Owen. But again, it was very nice to see Owen enjoy Asia. And yes, Owen, thank you for sending me the photo of your husky. That was neat. Lithium Life, back in the chat. Let's see. Oh, the chat just jumped. Hold on. Lithium Life says, we got free dining plan for our stay and the added extra days, the Disney Plus promo. Okay, cool, Lithium Life. Did you encounter any issues where it went poof from the website by any chance, Lithium Life? Because I find that fascinating. Fast Pass Radio says, hello at Mary on the Move. Ha 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 Sonic. Mary on the Move says, yo yo Sonic and Fast Pass, happy Tuesday. Scary Mary TV, welcome in, welcome back. Scary Mary TV says, best time of the day. Fun to be free is on, like and subscribe. Oh, well, thank you, Scary Mary TV. Thank you, Neri. So I just popped up the subscribe banner there. But Scary Mary TV or Neri says, best time of the day. Fun to be free is on, like and subscribe. Thanks again. And again, shout out to Scary Mary TV. Once this live stream concludes, head over to Scary Mary TV on YouTube. I actually left a link in the description box below. Of course, click on that link. It'll take you over to Scary Mary TV. Neri and Benny do awesome jobs from their vlogs from here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Of course, like and subscribe to Scary Mary TV. But again, shout out to Scary Mary TV. And there's a bug flying around my face. Hold on. Shadow Black Mustang says, want to know if John is going to the Halloween parade on the 31st? I would love to know too, Shadow Black Mustang. Why, did Frank already buy tickets for the both of us, Shadow Black Mustang? You're now looking at the gorgeous Cinderella Castle from the hub. You can see the Walt Disney and Mickey Mouse partner statue. We'll pause here for just a moment. I'm going to attempt to catch up on the chat, but lots of chats as always. Sonic says, I had to completely restart my laptop for Facebook desktop to work. For some odd reason, it didn't want to work anymore. Oh, Sonic, are you calling tech support? If so, what would tech support say? Have you considered restarting your machine, sir? Shadow Black Mustang says, hi, Sonic. Hold on a second, the chat's just jumping. Chat's, it's really jumping now. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a moment.
All right, let's go.
Hold on. Okay, we got it. Sonic says, hi, Shadow. How are you? Shadow Black Mustang says, at work, same old thing, working and home. Got it, Shadow Black Mustang. Sonic says, cool. Book that as a hedgehog. LOL. Sonic says, be kind and just be kind. LOL. Lithium Life says, I actually booked the Disney Plus promo this week. I checked it Friday and it was there, but no room available for promo price, and then it appeared again Sunday. So guessing they roll out daily or manually. That's interesting, Lithium Life. That's very fascinating. It feels to me that when John with Fun to Be Free used to work at the Disneyland Resort, and now I check the cast member hub, the cast member portal, and attempt to book, discount room offerings here at the Walt Disney World Resort hotels using my cast discount. That's exactly how it would happen with the cast member rates. So it's almost like they're following the same playbook. That's very fascinating. Again, Lithium Life is saying, I actually booked the Disney Plus promo this week. I checked it Friday and it was there, but no room available for promo pricing. Then it appeared again Sunday. So guessing they roll out daily or manually. That's very interesting, Lithium Life. Thank you for sharing that. I'm still digesting that, trying to figure out what's going on there. Zeep180 back in the chat. We just saw Zeep180 though, but Zeep180 says, is John catching the train? Oh, I need to catch up on the chats. Zeep180. Oh, and Shadow Black Mustang back in the chat again says, in December, it'll just be paying for any meals. Whip out the Magic Band, and I don't want to walk around with anything. Magic Band means it's free, doesn't it? Haha, you want free in your head. You're living rent-free in your head with the Magic Band, Shadow Black Mustang, until you, of course, come to the conclusion, the end of your stay, and they slip the actual, receipt, the paper receipt, if you will, underneath the door or hanging from the actual, door handle from the exterior of the hotel room door. And then you actually see how much money you spent, and your eyes bug out, and you go, I couldn't possibly spend that much money. And then Randy will pop in the chat and go, oh boy, yeah, $1,000 a day, yeah. You got a budget. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, welcome in, welcome back. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, how is Frank, Mark 6? Oh, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Frankie boy, Mark 6 is doing well. You probably saw we had a technical glitch, and I'm still not sure what it was about when we went live. Went to a black screen probably. I'm not quite certain. The feedback from the cellular data reception, meaning the carriers, it wiped off the screen, meaning that I had actually, it was showing no data coverage from AT&T and Verizon. So I don't know what happened back there, but we're back online. So everything's good. But shout out to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Sierra does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. So once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go check out Cruise and Theme Park Guide. I left a link in the description box below. You can click on it, head over there, like and subscribe to Cruise and Theme Park Guide, and support your local live streamer. Thanks for being here, Sierra. Sonic says, John with Fun to Be Free, alive and free. I guess we're alive and free, Sonic. Scary Mary TV says, Tony's Town Square looks like an amazing place, magical place to make memories. It sure is, Scary Mary TV. Shadow Black Mustang says, Sonic, it's fun to be alive, even more so when health insurance pays 100% of the $200,000 bill. Oh boy, Shadow Black Mustang. Yeah, you previously shared that you had, some operational issues, if you will. But so that's very fascinating, Shadow Black Mustang. Diana, hold on, the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? I just saw Diana's chat. Where'd it go? Hold on here. Where'd it go? Oh, I think it jumped. Okay, now I found it. Diana Buenavides, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, John, Frankie, and Fun to Be Free chat family from a record-setting hot Austin day, headed for 103. Fun to be free from the heat. Nailed it, Diana. Look at you go. I gotta read that again. So Diana is saying, hello, John, Frankie, and Fun to Be Free chat family from a record-setting hot Austin day, headed for 103. Fun to be free from the heat. Nailed it, Diana. Thank you for being here. I like it when you're in the chat. Are you baking? Sonic says, hey, at Diana. Diana says, hi, Sonic. Shadow Black Mustang says, Diana, 104 degrees. That's serious heat. Yeah, that's crazy. Sonic says, how are you? Mary the Move says, good to see you at Zeep 180. Yeah, we got to see Zeep 180 briefly on Main Street, USA back there. Captain Mickey Mouse, welcome in, welcome back. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, finally, Disney World has said something about The Little Mermaid, the musical adventure. I'll send it to you. Okay, thanks, Captain Mickey Mouse, for the update. I'll check the email after we're offline. Diana says, at Shadow Black Mustang for sure. Hello there. Tomorrow headed for 105 to 107. Ugh. Oh boy, Diana. Wow. And we're currently on the parade route here in Frontierland, where I speculate we're going to get a rainy day cavalcade in, of course, here at the Magic Kingdom today. But we'll see what happens. Oh, and Fast Toast Radio back in the chat. I'm guessing I know where this is going. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner here. Let's see. Fast Toast Radio says, breaking. John just met Zeep 180 at Magic Kingdom. The internet may not survive. Tune in for laughs, Disney deals, and maybe a lightsaber duel. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Look at you. Look at you, Fast Toast Radio. So topical, so on top of it. As I keep saying, I would love to see them roll in how fast you are with this. It's probably literally, as soon as it happens live, you're already in the chat. But thank you, Fast Toast Radio. Again, Fast Toast Radio saying breaking. John just met Zeep 180 at Magic Kingdom. The internet may not survive. Tune in for laughs, Disney deals, and maybe a lightsaber duel. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Thanks again, Fast Toast Radio. Zeep 180 back in the chat says, John and Frank are my favorite roaming characters at Magic Kingdom to meet and greet. Zeep 180. That's funny. But would you say that John with Fun to Be Free is a character? Pocket 3, we got a Pocket 3 alert. Look, we're live on YouTube right now. Hello, nice to see you. Yeah, but would you say John with Fun to Be Free is the character, or is it a Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig Zeep 180? The world may never know. Sonic says, yeah, I caught my own mistake. Hang waving, not hang waving, LOL. Diana says, that's Sonic T and staying cool. Hope you are good. Sonic says, yes, I am, thanks. Shadow Black Mustang says that Diana, well, it's in the low 50s at night here in Connecticut. Yeah, what a crazy change, right? Sonic says, Zeep, Zeep, Zeep. Get in that Jeep, Zeep, Jeep. LOL. Diana says, at Zonic. LOL. Fast Toast Radio. Fast Toast Radio back in the chat saying, Jack Skellington's got a new look for 2025's Not So Scary Halloween Party. It's spooky, sharp, and dead on. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free for all the frightful fun. Oh, I didn't see that one coming, Fast Toast Radio. Okay, let's do this. We'll do this. We'll do it again. Look at Fast Toast Radio go. Again, Fast Toast Radio says, Jack Skellington's got a new look for 2025 Not So Scary Halloween Party. It's spooky, sharp, and dead on. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free for all the frightful fun. Well, thank you so much, Fast Toast Radio. Thank you again for that. And Tiki Man Fan, welcome in, welcome back. Tiki Man Fan says, hey gang, hope you are all well, John. Oh, Tiki Man Fan, always nice to have you in the chat as well. So, everything's well with John with Fun to Be Free, and old Frankie boy, Tiki Man Fan. Sonic says, a bug from A Bug's Life, always from A Bug's Life, since you're always at Walt Disney World. So Sonic, yeah, we had clarification. You're talking about the actual movie, the Disney Pixar film, and not the actual attraction that's currently closed at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Danny says, at Shadow Black Mustang, how I wish we could be at 50.
Oh my God.
The temperature, that is. Shadow Black Mustang says, I think a resort reservation is required for I can't get a ticket. Scary Mickey? No, I don't think so. I think you can just purchase it, but tickets are in demand, so you got to be on top of your game, Shadow Black Mustang. Diana says, at Tiki Man Fan, hello there. Tiki Man Fan says, hello at Cruise and Theme Park Guide at Scary Mary TV at Mary in the Move. Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back. Says hello. Hold on, the chat's still rolling and jumping. Where are we? Tiki Man Fan says, nice to meet you at Diana. Diana says, Florida Mark. Hi, Captain Mickey Mouse back in the chat says, Shadow, you don't need a resort reservation, just a park. Florida Mark says, hey, at Diana, at Sonic, at Fast Toast Radio. Christopher Chavez says, or Chris, I had so much fun watching Fantasmic with you and Disney cast crew member Monique. John, I can't wait to do it again. Next time we'll visit visit Hollywood Studios. Well, I'll keep that in mind, Chris. You just never know. Stay tuned. Oh, and Rob's Mad World, welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Rob's Mad World is here as well. Rob's Mad World says, happy Tuesday. Hope all is well. It's raining here too. Oh, is it raining up there? Is it raining all over the East Coast, Rob's Mad World? Excuse me. John with Fun to Be Free is a little hoarse, a little raspy, but Rob's Mad World, as you can probably see. We have people on the parade route. I don't know if we're going to actually have the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade today or the Rainy Day Cavalcade. But we'll see. Stay tuned. Florida Mark says, looks wet over there. It is Florida Mark. But it's probably wet in your area too. You probably just got rain too. Because you're practically down the street, right, Florida Mark? Fast Pass Radio says, hello at Florida Mark. Diana says, at Rob's Mad World. Howdy. Super Boomtown, welcome in, welcome back. Always nice to have Super Boomtown here. Says, hello friends. Hope everybody is having a great day. We are Super Boomtown. How could you have a bad day at the Magic Kingdom? Thanks for being here. Oh, and jalapeno_Cheeto. Welcome in, welcome back. Always nice to have jalapeno_Cheeto in the chat. Says, hi everyone. Yep, perhaps the Rainy Day Parade. Oh, so cast member Renee probably knows a thing or two what's going to happen here. It's all about the timing, if you will. Rob's Mad World says, hello, hello. And Zeep180 says, yes, John, you're an official Disney character at this point. Oh, Zeep180. Or am I just a character? Diana says at Super Boomtown at Jalapeno Cheeto. Super Boomtown says hi, Diana. Florida Mark says at Zeep180, yeah, Frankie could be a new character. Yeah, exactly. We need to get him his little tiny raincoat and rain hat, like Paddington, yellow slicker. Zeep180 says, you know at Florida Mark. Sonic says, hey, at Florida Mark. And I just called you Fiona. I don't know why. Florida Mark says, still sunny here in Lakeland. Oh, really? Isn't that just how it works sometimes in Florida? But no, I totally expected Florida Mark it to be raining in this whole area. But I guess it's sunny. Wow. In Lakeland. Lakeland's just really literally down the street practically. Sonic says, hey, at Super Boomtown. Super Boomtown says, hey, Sonic. Sonic says, how are you? All right, we are in Adventureland. We just came from Frontierland. And we have less than 3 minutes before probably, most likely, our Rainy Day Cavalcade. Singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. And I don't know about you guys, but every time I picture that song, I picture the great movie ride over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I should rephrase it. Okay, but I'm still calling it Disney's MGM Studios, right? Super Boomtown. Oh, we have Jack Sparrow meeting and greeting in the area just up ahead. We're not going to stay too long because we need to turn around. You can see him just up ahead there, but we need to turn around. We need to head back to the parade route because we have less than 2 minutes before the fanfare announcement.
Okay, let's take the picture.
Diana says, thank you, John. You are the magic man, bringing us joy and fun every day. Not baking today, too hot. Oh, I see, Diana. It's just way too hot in your kitchen. So it's like I'm doing 76 trombones. Do-do-do-do-do. Sonic says, you are all caught up. Thank you, Sonic. Super Boomtown says, jolly good. I love it, Super Boomtown. I like it when you're here. Zeep180 says, don't say the great movie ride. I'm going to lose it. Oh, Zeep180. But yeah, I do miss the great movie ride. Stella! Super Boomtown says, Disney MGM. Yeah, nailed it, Super Boomtown. Okay, but I'm still calling it Disney's MGM Studios. I guess I should phrase it correctly, Disney MGM. Z.80 says, walked off Main Street and down to the Contemporary for the rest of my vacation. Oh yeah, okay. So Z.80 is headed over to the Contemporary, it sounds like. Just a quick little walk, a little hop, skip, and a jump from the exit here at the Magic Kingdom over to Disney's Contemporary Resort. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Oh, I think we're getting a fanfare announcement.
Royal guests, due to inclement weather and for the safety of our performers, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade has been delayed. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause and hope to begin the parade as soon as the weather allows. Once again, this performance of the Festival of Fantasy Parade has been delayed. Thank you.
Okay, so we'll probably end up moseying around the area. Maybe I could go get a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water in the meantime. We'll check the chat. And Sonic, you asked this before, but that's as far as we could go on the parade route here for Step Off near Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So you can see the gates there, if you will. We're slowly going to turn around. We're going to head towards Pecos Bill, Tall Tale Inn and Cafe. And I'll catch up with the chat. Florida Mark says, I missed the great movie ride too. I know, Florida Mark. I hear you. Why couldn't we just have both? Oh, I like that gangster scene. Sonic says, Stella! Over the hedge reference. Oh, Sonic, you should totally look up, once this live stream concludes, the great movie ride. In the finale portion of it, there is an homage to, you know, the golden age of Hollywood films, and it has Marlon Brando in it going, Stella! I always think about that. Da, 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 da. Or, you know, Gone with the Wind, too, as well. C.80 says, John, I will track you down again before I leave, and we could do a couple more rides and maybe get a snack. Awesome, Z.80. I'm looking forward to that already. And we're going to head to Pecos Bill, Tall Tale Inn and Cafe. Nevada Smith. Oh, you're just in time, Nevada Smith. Welcome and welcome back. Nevada Smith, a lot of the chat family was asking about you, Nevada Smith, yesterday, specifically. Nevada, Florida Mark says, hey, at Nevada Smith. Zeep180 says, hat tip. Hello, Nevada. Nailed it, Zeep180. Look at that. Hat tip. Okay, we're going to head to the mobile order pickup counter here at Pecos Bill. And we're going to attempt to ask for a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. May I ask for 1 cup for water, please?
I think I saw you at Fantasmic last night.
You did, probably.
Working at Fantasmic. You got water out the water fountain?
Yes, okay. Right
that
there.
Was you, right?
Yeah, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you as well. Yeah. Good memory. Hello there, nice to see you.
Doing a live YouTube.
Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from?
I'm from Savannah, Georgia.
Okay, may I get a shot of your name tag?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so real quick, this is Alex. Alex is from Savannah, Georgia. Shout out to Alex making magic from Savannah, Georgia. Nice to see you, Alex. Nice meeting you. John with Fun to Be Free. Thanks again for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Let's get back to the chat. But we have success. We have a complimentary, Fun to Be Free cup of water. Z.80 says, hat tip. Hello, Nevada. Got that. Super Boomtown says, I'm really sad that the rivers of America will be disappearing. I agree, Super Boomtown. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. But again, I'd like to say that I look forward to the future. Of course, the Walt Disney Imagineers, they do such a great job. So I'm looking forward to the Cars attraction, but I'm already gonna miss the Rivers of America. Whereas Scooter Adventures would say, the vibes, Johnny, the vibes, Johnny. Yeah, but the ambiance, the true immersion, we're gonna lose all this Rivers of America, or ROA goodness, along with the Liberty Bell at the Riverboat Landing in Liberty Square as well. Sonic says, howdy, howdy, howdy at Nevada Smith. I love it, Sonic. Diana says, at Nevada Smith, hello. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Zeep. Zeep180 says, same, Super Boomtown. I do not know how cars will fit in. Well, you know, they'll come up with the backstory. I have no doubt they'll make it fit very well. It's just, you know, why can't we just have the Rivers of America and cars, as I keep saying? Nevada Smith says, hat tip back at ya. Howdy, Florida. Howdy, 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 Sonic. Shadow, Black Mustang, back in the chat, but where'd it go? The chat just jumped. Hold on. And now, I don't know what's going on with the chat. It like froze up for a moment. I couldn't pause or unpause it. I think, okay. Shadow Black Mustang says delayed. Haunted Mansion, 40 minutes. Okay, thanks for the update, Shadow Black Mustang. I want to hang out for just a little bit more. I really want to see if we're going to get a rainy day cavalcade parade, or it sounds like we're going to actually get the Disney Festival of Fantasy parade. So I'm not quite certain what's going on behind the scenes. But bottom line, based on my experience working at Disneyland Resort in the parades and show support department, once they make an official announcement, it's go time. What I'm trying to say is, it takes about an hour and 15 minutes to actually get the show on the road over at the Disneyland Resort, from pulling out the actual parade floats out of the warehouse and getting them all saddled up, Nevada Smith, and then getting them out towards the step-off gate. So I could only imagine they were delayed due to rain, but again, I can't say for certain what we're going to get. It just sounds like we may get the Festival of Fantasy Parade after that announcement, but we'll see. We'll see what's going on here. Diana says, at Nevada Smith, I lived in Vegas years ago, sure has changed. Sonic says, how do you do at Nevada Smith? Sonic says, LOL. Nevada Smith says, love me some Pecos Bill. Yeah, it's so awesome, right? Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn and Cafe, right? Nevada Smith, all in theme with their handle as well in Frontierland. Nevada Smith says, it's nice to be missed, but I was here. Yeah, I know, I thought you said you came in late, but people were asking about you. I don't think I told you that last night. People always ask about you, Nevada Smith, it seems like. Zeep180 says, who remembers the free-for-all at the old Fixins Bar at Pecos? Nailed it, Zeep180. So what Zeep180 is talking about here at the Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn and Cafe, there was essentially all-you-can-eat Fixins Bar that had like lettuce and tomatoes and condiments. But it stopped. It ceased to exist somewhere around March 2020 for some unknown reason, if you will. Hopefully they'll bring it back, but I don't know. We'll see about that. Nevada Smith says, late, but it still counts. Nailed it, Nevada Smith. That's right. Super Boomtown says, I'd like to see cars built over at Animal Kingdom. Plenty of land over there. So we'll see, Super Boomtown. My guess is the Walt Disney Imagineers is they're probably reserving the expansion at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park for, you know, a future intellectual property, if you will. The chat's still jumping, but let's see. Diana says, at Shadow Black Mustang, Haunted Mansion scares me. It's not that bad. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nevada Smith says, I don't think I had the pleasure of the free-for-all, Zeep. Was it all included? Nevada Smith says, I do, Sonic. I do. Shadow Black Mustang says that, Diana, LOL, just hold on to the seat. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Diana. Sonic says, good, Nevada. Nevada Smith says, certainly has changed, Diana. Even Fremont is far from what it used to be. Sonic says, he has the blues at the buffets in Walt Disney World together. Diana says, at Shadow Black Mustang, LOL, oh yes. So I'm debating on what we should do. If we should mill about the parade route, should we head down towards, I don't know, the hub? Should we check out Tiana's Bayou Adventure for a moment? When I say check out Tiana's Bayou Adventure, just the logs going down the big drop, if you will. I really want to stay central to the, you know, the parade route here in Frontierland, if you will. So thank you for your patience as we're with a rain delay for the entertainment offerings today at the Magic Kingdom. Shadow Block Mustang says, never thought of that. I guess rain could do a lot of damage to these floats. Well, that primarily Shadow Black Mustang, it has to do with performer safety is the real issue. So performer safety is the real issue. At any rate, we're here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We'll pause here for just a quick moment. Sonic's saying you can't say the C word, I guess. Yeah, that word that, you know, happened around March 2020. Sonic says, it's all Gucci. Thanks, Sonic. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. But don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're going to slowly turn. We're going to head back towards the parade route. There's a lot of anxious guests awaiting for the entertainment offerings in the Magic Kingdom today. And the skies are all cloudy all day, Nevada Smith. Home on the range.
The Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade has been delayed. Apologize for any inconvenience this may cause and hope to begin the parade as soon as the weather allows. Once again, this performance of the Festival of Fantasy Parade has been delayed. Thank you.
So you just heard the delayed announcement again. So my guesstimate, yet again, is simply that it has to do with time. In other words, whatever they're doing, whatever parade they're going to premiere, it has to do with time. I think they were caught off guard with the timing of the weather. In other words, it rained at the worst point it can to make a judgment call what direction they're going with what parade they're going to put on the route, is what my speculation. But back to the chat. Sonic says, as a reminder, well, John just said it. Nevada Smith says we need to get John and Frankie some real authentic cowboy hats, handkerchiefs, vest, and chaps. You nailed it, Nevada Smith. Rawhide. Rollin', rollin', rollin'. Get them doggies rollin'. Rawhide. Just like in the Blues Brothers. Right, Nevada Smith? That's good. Well done, Nevada Smith. Nailed it. Home on the range. Oh, you know, I was gonna say maybe we should go attempt to find Romeo McGraw, or possibly Shaker, Big Al, or even Wendell. But they might be, you know, indoors, if you will, in their dressing room. Now that you know, the actual parade was supposed to be happening. Diana says at Nevada Smith, Spurs too, right? That'd be awesome. Nevada Smith says, well, of course, Sonic.
Okay.
Nevada Smith says, yes, Diana. Yeah, no costume would be complete without Spurs, right? Or just like Pee-wee's Big Adventure when Pee-wee's in the rodeo. Hey, real quick, I want to point out, it doesn't appear that the Liberty Bell is open today. It looks like it's just docked at the riverboat landing. We'll have to investigate that further. Huh, interesting. Diana says, that's Sonic. 2 votes for Spurs. Nevada Smith says, sorry I missed it. Zeep sounds amazing. Yeah, I don't think Big Al, Shaker, Wendell, or Romeo's meet and greeting right now. Sonic says maybe Spurs that look like wind turbine blades, Nevada. LOL. Yeah, Nevada Smith's cup of tea's in Frontierland here at the Magic Kingdom. Diana says, Pee-wee, connect the dots. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Christopher Chavez, Chris says, and remember what I said, we deserve a delicious reward for Fantasmic ice cream. That was magnificent, Chris. Florida Mark says everyone is still waiting for the parade. Yeah, we are, Florida Mark. We're on a rain delay, even though it's not raining. I think it just has to do with timing. Jesse Manetti, welcome in, welcome back. Jesse says, hello, John. Great job streaming today. I love Disney. Well, thank you for being here, Jesse. It's always nice to have you in the chat. Nevada Smith says, I do appreciate the fact that you said turbine instead of mill, Sonic. So we're now in Liberty Square. The parade route is still a little wet right now. We're still on, I guess, a rain delay, you should say, for, you know, the entertainment offerings on the parade route today. Not quite certain if it's actually going to be the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade or the Rainy Day Cavalcade Parade. But stay tuned for either one. Oh, they'll only do one, that is. Nevada Smith says, haha, Diana, good one. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Jesse. I'm thinking we should turn around, but, you know, Shadow Black Mustang, I think, said the Haunted Mansion is 40 minutes. We could go look at that real fast. I'll keep my eyes and ears open. We're also here in front of the riverboat landing. In fact, it does appear that the Liberty Bell is non-operational today. You can see the blue rope with the cast members stationed here at the riverboat landing, thus indicating not operating today for the Liberty Bell. That's too bad. Okay, let's head over to the Haunted Mansion real fast. And then I want to quickly get back to the parade route because I do have my fingers crossed that we're going to get the entertainment offerings on the parade route. So stay tuned for that very soon, I hope. Chris says, oh, John, you're making me laugh. Ha ha ha. Sometimes I crack myself up. Just like Sonic cracking himself up. Sonic says, because a turbine uses whirling like a mill does. Not. Nevada Smith says, many get it wrong, Sonic. Appreciate it. Sonic says, it is. Sorry, it is. Sonic says, cool, Nevada. So look at, there's the attendance, the crowd level over here in Liberty Square near the Haunted Mansion. It's like non-existent, Shadow Black Mustang. Where'd everybody go? They're literally on the parade route. It's a good to go day here at the Magic Kingdom and the Walt Disney World Resort as well. But look at this. This is kind of odd. Very strange, right? I can't quite see what the wait time is for the standby, but I think it may say 25 minutes. We're going to get closer. So yeah, 25 minutes for the Haunted Mansion standby entrance wait time. So 25 minutes. Wow. Very cool. Okay, we're slowly going to turn around here. We'll head back to the parade route. Diana says, at Chris, haha, that's funny. I laugh at my own jokes. Sonic says, I am 47, the same age as John, with fun to be free and free. So I know a thing or two. You know lots of things, Sonic. Nevada Smith says, listen, you smell something? Raymond stance. Yeah, exactly, Nevada Smith. Where do these stairs go? They go up. Ghostbusters, what do you want? Right, Nevada Smith? Look at all this junk food. Sonic says, I'm fun, I'm Frank, but yet I am free. Nailed it, Sonic. So Nevada Smith says, John is 47? He doesn't look it. How old is Frankie? Oh, Frankie's still, an adolescent, if you will, Nevada Smith. Old Frankie boy is a little underage. Jalapeno_Cheeto says, hard to tell what's up. If rainy day is happening, they have to dispatch the Main Street vehicles and sometimes they are not available. The past couple days it's been delayed, then Festival of Fantasy went. Okay, thanks for the update, Renee. So again, Renee's in touch, or Jalapeno_Cheeto has her finger to the pulse, if you will. But Jalapeno_Cheeto says, hard to tell what's up. If rainy day is happening, they have to dispatch the Main Street vehicles, and sometimes they are not available. The past couple days, it's been delayed. Then Festival of Fantasy went. Chris says, okay, there's a joke for everybody. What do you call a hyena with half a brain? Gifted! Ha ha ha! Dinah says, that Nevada Smith funny. So we still have a lot of people milling about on the parade route. A lot of these anxious guests are waiting patiently for the upcoming show that's about to take place. The entertainment offerings on the parade route here.
Put you out here to entertain the people. Let's go.
And if you've just joined us, we're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort. We're waiting, of course, for the entertainment to roll down the parade route here. We're on a rain delay, if you will. So stay tuned. Hopefully we'll have some more news soon. Sonic says, hi at Jalapeno Cheeto. Sorry that I didn't say hi to you right from the start. Ah, your name is Renee. How cool is that? Renee. Yeah, you've seen Renee before, Sonic. Okay, we're gonna head, I guess, towards Step Off or Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Hello there, nice to see you.
Welcome.
Oh, we're gonna get an announcement.
Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets.
I get a pre-parade.
Our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade.
Oh, we're getting the Festival of Fantasy Parade, Rob Smith World.
Honorary Grand Marshals, the Ham family from Seiko, Maine.
Okay, let's find a good spot. Let's get off the parade route. Excuse me. Ba 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 ba. Sonic says, I love that name, Renee, since it rolls off the tongue quite well. Diana says, is the humidity high there today? Diana, the temperature is very moderate, and the humidity, you know, it's on the higher side, but it still feels very comfortable in comparison to an average Florida day. So, in proportion, it feels like lower humidity and lower temperature, if you will. Chris says, okay, John from Fun to Be Free, now you can tell us a funny joke. Again, Chris says, okay, John from Fun to Be Free, now you can tell us a funny joke. Okay, so how do you make a Kleenex dance, Chris?
Over here.
You put a little boogie in it. There you go. Jalapeno Cheeto says, thanks, Hedgehog. Sonic says, welcome, Renee. Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back. Hold on, the chat just jumped. Where's Ryan Wesley's chat? Ryan Wesley says, I bet I can guess Frankie's favorite song. Monster Mash! He did the mash. He did the Monster Mash. Nailed it, Ryan Wesley. Boy, that was good. I didn't see that one coming. I didn't pre-read it. When you said that, I was like, oh, that's good. That is a good one.
This is the parade.
I nailed it, Ryan Wesley. Again, I gotta say that again. Ryan Wesley says, I bet I can guess Frankie's favorite song, Monster Mash. Nailed it. Nevada Smith says, howdy jalapeno. Nevada Smith says, hey Ryan W, I have missed you. Sonic says, but yeah, I have got to get a reminder of names in here at times. Too many chatters. Well, every day we pick up new chat family members, Sonic. Diana says, yay, parade. Yeah, stay tuned. It looks like we're gonna have the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, or as Rob's Mad World has coined it, it's the festival of fun to be free. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Christopher. Rob's Mad World. Oh, speak of the devil. Rob's Mad World says, we're getting the Festival of Fun to Be Free Parade. And look at that. Again, Rob's Mad World, I didn't pre-read the chat. It's just weird how it turns out that way sometimes. So strange, right? Sonic says, I will be having my first yogurt while I watch the stream. Nevada Smith says, did you all hear about the new cowboy film about the sun? No, I did not. It's a joke, I imagine. But yeah, okay, Nevada Smith back up in the next line in the chat says, it's set in the West. Yeah. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Robs. Chris says, hi there, Nevada Smith. What time is it when an elephant dives in your pool? Time to refill the pool. Yeah, you nailed it, Chris. Huh. Randy says, great afternoon, explorers. Just ninja listening on my commute home. Hello, everyone. Want to try to save John's voice. Randy, you're fine. No worries. I'm glad you're here, dude. Thanks for joining us. Always like it when Randy's in the chat. My voice is, it's the best it's been in weeks, Randy, is today. Randy, get this, breaking news. John with Fun to Be Free got 7 hours of sleep last night. I feel so good, recharged, Randy. Hello there, live streamer?
Yeah.
Not quite certain when we're actually going to get the fanfare for Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, but my speculation, probably about 5 minutes from now. So stay tuned. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. We're live on YouTube. Nevada Smith says, haha, Christopher. Tiana says, hello, Randy, guru of Disney knowledge. Yeah, Randy knows what he's talking about. Florida Mark knows what he's talking about too. Florida Mark says, hello, Randy. Randy says, hey, Diana. Hey, Florida Mark. Shadow Black Mustang says, Astro Orbiter update. I wonder if anything is new. Shadow Black Mustang, when I came through the gate today, the main entrance at Magic Kingdom, I thought, oh, we got to head over to probably Tomorrowland because Shadow Black Mustang wants to get an Astro Orbiter update. But yeah, exactly, right? Nailed it. Sonic says right now it's 3:26 Eastern Western Time. LOL. There's Sonic again. I'd say it's Eastern Time, Sonic. Randy says, good afternoon, Senor. How are you feeling? I'm great, Randy. Thank you for being here. I felt great. And real quick, I wanted to point out, if you look overhead, you can see the Adventureland sign is hanging again. It was covered up for, a few weeks there. So on the opposite side it shows Frontierland, and this side it shows Adventureland. But that sign actually disappeared for a while, but it's back. It's been there for several weeks now. It's just I forget to, point up at the marquee, if you will, while we're around this area. Okay, we're going to turn around. We're going to head back towards the parade route. You could probably hear the cough drop, clicking around against my teeth. I'm trying to conceal it, if you will. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're just milling about the area. We're headed back towards the parade route right now. I speculate we're going to have a late step off of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade in less than 2 minutes. Or as Rob's Mad World coined, that's the Disney Festival of Fun to Be Free. Randy says 7 hours. I think that's the most sleep you've gotten since I've met you, Senor. I think you're right, Randy. I think you're right. We're on the old Chisholm Trail, Nevada Smith. But Nevada Smith says, why are cowboys mad at maths? Nevada Smith says, they are always rounding up things. Nailed it, Nevada Smith. Good one. Very well done, Nevada Smith. So we're getting an updated look here on the parade route. I speculate we're less than 2 minutes away. Probably about 1 minute, really, by the time the fanfare is going to go off. So we really should turn around here. But we're just getting, an updated look, if you will, what the parade route looks like right now. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
All right, hurry, ladies.
Suck says, and you know what flavor yogurt I am enjoying right now. Cherry! Chris says, we're enjoying Joke Day at the Magic Kingdom. Chris says, filled with laughs. It sure is. There's a laugh a minute around here, Chris. I love it. I'm enjoying every moment of this. Nevada Smith says, what kinds of cherry, Sonic? Randy says, it's the new marquee I was speaking about. Okay. Now I fully get it, what you're saying, Randy. Nevada Smith says, haha, Christopher. Sonic says, Nevada, just plain cherry. Randy says, howdy, Nevada. Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Lawrence in chat. Park Bros says, good afternoon, John. Good afternoon, chat. Well, hello there, Park Bros. We're currently broadcasting live. We're going to get a fanfare. There it is. There it is. I'll come back to the chat in a moment. Well, I mean, after the parade, if you will.
warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
Oh, Tiana, viens là!
we're gonna change it up today. We're gonna mix it up. John with Fun to Be Free is gonna go head down towards the hub in Main Street, USA. It appears the guest flow today, for whatever reason, with the delay of the Festival of Fantasy Parade, has brought more guests out to the parade route. And it's extremely congested, more so than on an average good-to-go day. Very interesting. John with Fun to Be Free speculation is pure and simple. With the delay, it just brought more and more people from the attractions onto the parade route. So we're going to take a different course of action today. If you're new to the channel, or if you've just joined us, today's video topic is about Walt Disney World, Orlando, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. Is free Disney dining ending? So again, Walt Disney World, Orlando, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. Is free Disney dining ending? Tune in and find out once this live stream concludes. We're not ending now, but once it does, be kind and rewind. Start the video over. We check out all the news and, of course, the details in regards to if free Disney dining is ending. So tune in and find out all the details. We're currently in Adventureland and we're headed towards the hub, or in front of Cinderella Castle, if you will. And again, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But quick update, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade was delayed by about a half hour due to the rain in the central Orlando area, or at the Magic Kingdom today. But let's jump back into the chat. Nevada Smith says, howdy Randy. Randy says, what's up Chris? Randy says, welcome back Park. Nevada Smith says, howdy Park Bros. Sonic says, I call the Festival of Fantasy of Pistachios, LOL Sonic. Randy says, did you cover the mailbox in front of City Hall, or are you going to do that at the end of the parade? Randy, we showed it last night at Disney's Hollywood Studios on Hollywood Boulevard, and I was going to showcase that after the parade, maybe today, I thought, because we'll be in the proximity of City Hall or the Firehouse. That's where we're headed eventually, I'm thinking. I thought we could do the Firehouse viewing with Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade and check out the actual mailbox. But awesome, Randy. Thank you for the reminder. Sonic says, since I am staring at my bags of pistachios, like I said before, the Naked Gun with pistachios all over the red all over their lips. Sonic, oh no! Frankenstein Mark 6 just got hit with llama spit. In other words, flying carpets of Aladdin have the camels, the camels spit. Watch out, they spit. Frankenstein Mark 6 got a lot of wet there. That's a good sign. The Pocket 3 is very wet, soaking wet. I couldn't tell where the wet spot was on the paving because all of the paving is wet. I tried to avoid the wet spot on the paving. So, you know, for that very reason of the camel spit. Oh boy. Okay, let's get back on track though. Sonic says, okay, we got Sonic. Florida Mark says, Festival of Beverly? Yeah, Beverly's become like quite the popular talking point around here, hasn't it, Florida Mark? Nevada Smith says, I keep hearing about this Beverly. Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Auntie B says, well, hello there, chat family. Well, hello there, Auntie B. Thank you for joining us. Nevada Smith says, must be something to write home about. Nevada Smith, you heard me say this before, but John with Fun to Be Free will not, under any circumstances, try the Beverly. And no, it's not delicious. Shadow Black Mustang says, nobody walking in front of the float with the rope unless I missed it. Are you talking about the valets, the cast members that escort the trailered units, possibly, Shadow Black Mustang, for performer and guest safety? That's what I'm thinking you're talking about. Tiki Man Fan says, hi B. Sonic says, better, I guess. A cast member fixed the two pieces of music there. Nice. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Auntie B. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Shadow Black Mustang. And Nevada Smith says, howdy, Tiki. Shadow Black Mustang says, add Nevada Smith. Sonic says, there are new pieces of music? There are? Sonic says, wow. Randy says, hey, Shadow. Hey, Tiki. Sonic says, double nice. Randy says, hey, B. Shadow Black Mustang says, Randy. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about with new pieces of music whatsoever. Shadow Black Mustang, Sonic with the, fist bump. Auntie B says 56 more likes to go. All those explorers out there who have not hit that button, do it now so we could reach 100. Okay, Auntie B, I like your style. So here we go. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers, Auntie B says we need 56 more likes to go to hit our goal of 100 likes today. All those explorers out there who have not hit that button, do it now so we can reach 100. So John with Fun to Be Free is doing an all call. We're calling all explorers. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. If you haven't smashed the like button yet, do it when I hit 1. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Randy says we can do it, B. Auntie B says, oh, hi, John and Frankie. How are you doing today? Auntie B, John with Fun to Be Free is doing great. Got 7 hours of sleep last night. Doing wonderful. Frankie boy's hanging in there today. Randy says, sounds like a plan. So yeah, Randy, in fact, if we go down there quick enough, let's do this. Let's head down towards Town Square right now, this moment, and we'll go check out the mailbox. Hopefully we'll get down there with no parade audio so we can talk about it briefly. Shouldn't take that long.
I'm sorry.
Chris says, wow, that was amazing, and we heard the whistle from the Liberty Bell Riverboat Fun Festival Fantasy Parade. No, I think that was the Walt Disney World Railroad steam whistle, I'm thinking, Chris. Auntie B says, yes, we can, Randy. That's right. Hello there. Randy says, fun to be Beverly. Ha, ha, ha. See, there you guys go. You love it. You love bringing it up the Beverly. Hold on. Where are we in the chat, though? Chris says, I'm enjoying a delicious cheeseburger, fresh and hot, out of the microwave. Sounds awesome, Chris. Sonic says, yes, the Festival of Pistachios. Sounds funny. LOL. I'm just imagining some small marching nuts with legs. Oh, let's go out to the lobby. Let's get to the next zone, for the audio zone, Randy, before it goes off with the mailbox, hopefully. Shadow Black Mustang says, wet spot danger. Yeah, you nailed it, Shadow Black Mustang. Scooter Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Scooter Adventures says, hello, Fun to Be Free Nation. Awesome, Scooter Adventures. Thank you for being here, Scooter. Again, shout out to Scooter Adventures. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go check out Scooter Adventures. There's a link in the description box below. Click on that link once this live stream concludes. Head over to Scooter Adventures on YouTube. Scooter Adventures does live streaming videos as well from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like and subscribe and support your local live streamer. Sonic says, I have a really good ear, John, and I guess when that cast member fixed that ear, they put on a whole slew of new music for the parade. I wasn't paying attention, I guess, Sonic. I don't know. Randy says, and that's what you are. Awesome, senor. Well, thank you, Randy. But here we go. You asked for it. You're gonna get it. So we're gonna cross. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. So Randy, here we go. Let's see if we can get a good shot, though. Good view. So let me show you for bearings, to get your bearings. So this building here, directly in front of us, is City Hall. We're in Town Square, near Main Street, USA, at the Magic Kingdom. If I pan over to my right-hand side, there is the firehouse, right? So we got the firehouse on our right. We got the City Hall off on our left, or up ahead, if you will. And then if we pan over here to the left, there is this lamp post. And Randy was talking about the United States Post Office. You could actually mail letters, actual U.S. mail from Main Street, USA. And it will be postmarked Magic Kingdom. That's right, you heard it here. So again, this is an actual U.S. mail post box. So it's a real mailbox you could actually mail from here at the Magic Kingdom. I adjusted the gimbal head there. So again, that is the actual mailbox. It's on this lamp post here in Town Square. And I'll give you a better vantage point, a better perspective, if you will. So over in this direction is the Walt Disney World Railroad Main Street Station for better perspective. So there you go, Randy. We have the mailbox here in Town Square near Main Street, USA. Let me go get a quick drink of water just over yonder here in Nevada Smith. and we'll come back towards the firehouse where we can enjoy the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And if you've just joined us, you're saying, why is the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade so late, John? And I'll retort with, there was a delay due to weather. So Town Square is looking on the lighter side for whatever reason, but the parade route up in Frontierland was just jam-packed. Here, I'm just checking the chat. Where are we in the chat? I think we're pretty much caught up. I think we're doing good though on the chat today. Scoot Adventure says, hear ye, it's fun to be free. Scoot Adventures, it's like you have a brass bell standing in front of the Columbia Harbor House in Liberty Square with the cast member going, ding-a-ding-a-ding-a, hear ye. Diana says, at Scoot Adventures, hello. Scoot Adventure says, hello, Diana. Sonic says, City Hall for the town of Walt Disney World, LOL. If you insist, Sonic. Randy says, Shadow, that's where you will be mailing your Christmas cards from. Yeah, exactly. So Randy's saying to Shadow Black Mustang that when he comes in December, he can mail his Christmas cards here because Randy mails them his Christmas cards annually from the Magic Kingdom. Sonic says, hi, at Scoot Adventures. It's the festival of fun to be free. Okay, so the opening unit, the Beauty and the Beast, it's at the end of Main Street, or by Coca-Cola Corner, if you will, or Edie's Ice Cream. Sonic says, hi, at Scoot Adventures. Not certain if we got that chat, but there you go. Sonic also says, due to the weather, weathering the weather. Oh boy, tongue twister for me too. Where's the LOL, Sonic? Scoot Adventure says, hi, Sonic. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We have the fanfare, the opening announcement for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, as it makes its way down Main Street, USA to Town Square. I'll come back to the chat in a few moments after the parade, maybe. We got Bubbles in the area too.
Sorry, where did you get that from?
This is custom.
Really? My stepdad, he's like a vlogger and he needs one of those. He told me to run after you.
Take my QR code and then have him email me. I have an email in the description blocks.
Okay. Oh.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Take care.
Welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. that special little down the street. No, I won't disgusting rider. Cause way down deep inside I got a tree's got a dream. Now will my life begin?
a parade here at the Magic Kingdom on Main Street, USA. Of course, I'm going to turn on my access and I'm going to show you what the attendance, the crowd looks like here on this Good to Go day here at the Walt Disney World Resort. You can see directly in front of us in here, the Walt Disney World Railroad Main Street. Of course, the steam whistle. But you can take a look, a gander, a peek-see at the actual attendance levels for this Good to Go day. I'm actually surprised how many people ended up being on the parade route today. Of course, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, it was delayed by about a half hour today due to the inclement weather. But nevertheless, we still had a good time. Like I said before, it appears that there's more people that came out of the woodwork, if you will. In other words, from the attractions of various lands, if you will. You know, 6 lands here at the Magic Kingdom. But they came out for the Festival of Fantasy Parade in droves today. It seemed like the delay from the weather just had more and more and more guests come to the parade route. So it almost felt like an average or above average attendance or guest flow or heavily attended day here at the Magic Kingdom. The attendance, I assure you, is not that busy. It's not that chaotic. It's not that crazy today. However, it seemed like 60 plus, maybe 70% of the attendance in the park was on the parade route, which is very rare, very strange to see. But we need to check in with the chat while we're here. We're actually headed north up Main Street, USA, towards the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle with its golden spires shimmering off in the distance. You could actually see an outdoor vending cast member, two of them, distributing balloons for purchase here on Main Street, USA. But let me turn the camera north, if you will. We'll head that direction, and I do believe I hear the Main Street Philharmonic performing up in the hub. There'll probably also be the Casey's Corner pianist performing as well. It's hard to choose which one to go see if they're performing dueling at the same time, if you will. We'll play it by ear. Maybe we could see both or half and half. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the actual, the show times for the other entertainment offerings because the parade was delayed. So, we're going to have to play it by ear, if you will. But let me flip the camera. Hold on just a moment here. Like I said, we got to check in with the chat. It's been a rolling.
Hey, man, stop worrying about the damn food.
Let me double check all the camera settings, the levels, the batteries. Hold on a moment. We're looking good though, Randy. We got a white flame. Looking real good on the tech setup though. All right, let's check in with Casey's Corner pianist first. Let's see what's going on. But I do hear the Main Street Philharmonic near the hub. Okay, we got no pianist at the moment. So let's head into the hub. Let's capture some views of Cinderella Castle and the partner statue as we head north, if you will. And then we'll deviate and we'll head west. The Main Street Philharmonic is performing. You'll see them in just a few moments here. I'll jump back to the chat as soon as I can, but I wanted to, capture some entertainment in the area first. I'll slowly pan the camera over to our left, if you will, or west.
How about a round of applause for our dancers? Well, next up, we're going to do another song for one of our favorite people here at the Magic Kingdom. Her name is Mary Poppins. And to the Main Street Philharmonic, she's practically perfect.
Com ele que eu vou tirar foto. Primeiro subir.
Oh no, this guy. No, man, that stinks, but I think I know what you're talking about. We forgot supercalifragilistic.
Expialidocious.
professional sounding section in the band. Quite frankly, the best looking section in the band. You guessed it, everyone. The percussion section! What? Back in line. All right, let's try this one more time. The percussion section!
Yay!
Everyone, please say hello to Ryan. This is Jeremy. My name is Mark. We're going to bring a little fun your way with King Louie's. Want to be like... All right, hit
The Main Street Philharmonic.
It has been our pleasure performing for you here today. And at 5 p.m., we will be in Town Square as part of our Patriotic flag retreat ceremony. And we sure hope you can join us. But until then, please enjoy the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom. Thanks, everybody.
Yay. As always, said it once, I'll say it again. The musicians here at the Magic Kingdom and the Walt Disney World Resort are extremely talented, especially the Main Street Philharmonic. And I do believe in just about 4 minutes, there's the Main Street Pianists will be performing at Casey's Corner. So I think at 4:25 p.m. we can mill about the area for 4 more minutes maybe, or we can always come back. I'm not quite certain because, as I've said before, you know, the entertainment schedule may have been shifted with the Main Street Philharmonic due to the delay from the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But there they go now. We need to catch up with the chat regardless. So let's duck into some air conditioning. As it turns out, my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6 has a yellow flame right now. And so quick update, Randy, I did not bring Franken-Chill with me today. Franken-Chill is my air cooling device to cool down the streaming phone that you're viewing from right now. In other words, the camera sends the wireless video over to the phone, and then the phone sends it out to YouTube. The phone, the streamer phone, is a little on the hot side right now. It's not crazy hot today. I think it's only a maximum of 85 degrees, but still, we got a yellow flame. So we're gonna be in the air conditioning just for a few moments here while I catch up with the chat. Chris says, oh yeah, I was thinking the same thing, John. This Christmas I'll be making a list of things I want. These chats are from back from the Festival of Fantasy Parade, so let's get caught up as quick as we can here. Chris says, and Santa will come down the chimney. I was gonna sing something, but I don't know. We don't have time. I'll just stall the chat if I start singing. Titanic 101, welcome in, welcome back. Says, I clipped the choral bit from the past stream. LOL. Very nice, Titanic 101. Thank you for being here. Sonic says, no LOL for you. No more. Bwahaha, LOL. None for you, Sonic. Sonic says, there, hedgehog contradiction. Randy says, it's fun to be free with John and Frank unless you're a Disney dining plan because that free ride is coming to an end. Today's topic, the end of the free Disney dining plan at Walt Disney World Resorts. So grab your snacks while they're still magical and remember to chew on that subscribe button, smack on the like, and sip the notification bell so you never miss a taste of the fun. Oh, Randy, you're holding down the fort for Fast Fest Radio. Fast Fest Radio was in the chat earlier today, but look at you go, Randy. So let's do that again. So Randy's saying, it's fun to be free with John and Frank unless you're a Disney dining plan because that free ride is coming to an end. Today's topic, the end of the free Disney dining plan at Walt Disney World Resorts. So grab your snacks while they're still magical and remember to chew on that subscribe button, snack on the like, and sip the notification bell so you never miss a taste of the fun. Awesome, Randy. Hello, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Shadow Black Mustang says that Randy, no cards for me. Stamps cost dollars. Yeah, the postage stamps are starting to get up there in price, right, Shadow Black Mustang? But Randy, I feel, is going to be mailing all of his Christmas cards still, regardless of the price, from the Magic Kingdom this holiday season. Priscilla Heckman. Priscilla Heckman. I do believe Priscilla Heckman is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Priscilla Heckman. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Priscilla Heckman. But Priscilla Heckman says, going next week, and it will be in the 90s. So scared. Does anyone have tips? Yeah, Priscilla Heckman, don't fear the weather. Just listen to your body. You could prepare yourself with cooling towels. There's a lot of tips online. I'm sure a lot of people in the chat as well are providing you tips as well. There's also misting fans. But let's, instead of me talking, let's check the chat because I'm sure everybody in the chat's already said this. Titanic 101 says that Priscilla Heckman, add the fan plus ice water spray and some sunscreen and you'll be okay. Nailed it, Titanic 101. Yeah, so we have a lot of experts in the chat, Priscilla Heckman. Sonic says, yeah, John, right at the start of the parade route, there was a whole slew of new music, but right now at the hub, it's back to the original music. Yeah, Sonic, I don't think it was new music. Maybe you just haven't heard it before. I don't think they've played new background music here at the Magic Kingdom in a long, long time, Sonic. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Shadow Black Mustang says that Priscilla won't be that bad. AC is all over the place, all the rides, and just walking past the store door, you'll get AC. Nailed it, Shadow Black Mustang. Thank you for that. Randy says, what types of tips are you looking for, Priscilla? This chat is a world of knowledge. Randy, you nailed that one, that's for certain. Scoot Adventure says, Priscilla, don't be scared. Stay well hydrated. Use a cooling towel, portable fan, or ice packs. That'll make you, that's made for your neck. Also use as many indoor rides / shows to get cooled off. Plan ahead. Nailed it yet again, Scoot Adventures. Thank you for that. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. There we go. Speak of the devil. So Fast Pass Radio saying John's got the best spot for the Magic Kingdom Parade. Come for the float. Stay for the dad jokes. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free for all the Disney magic. Fast Pass Radio, well done. Look at that. Fast Pass Radio again saying John's got the best spot for the Magic Kingdom Parade. Come for the float, stay for the dad jokes. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free for all the Disney magic. Well, thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Scooter Adventure says, Priscilla, do not overdo it if you're not used to Florida heat. Just be cautious and plan ahead with a little thought. You'll be fine. I concur with Scooter Adventures. Priscilla Heckman says, thanks so much, guys. I just want to make sure it's still enjoyable, even in the heat. Yeah, you'll be fine. You're going to have the time of your life, Priscilla Heckman. Welcome to the channel. Randy says, bring a bottle. There are tons of water stations and the quick service spots offer free ice water. Yet again, Randy's got it. Priscilla Heckman says, has anyone ever been when it's super hot and still had a good time? Yeah, people do it every day. They have a great time at Walt Disney World Resort. Priscilla Heckman, it was 98 degrees for a large portion of the summer last year. People had a great time here. Randy says it's always a great time. Don't focus on the heat. Just stay hydrated and you'll have tons of fun. Yet again, Randy's got it. Titanic 101 says, yep, somehow never got sunburned at Disney because I'm used to that type of weather. Scoot Adventure says, it is, Priscilla. Don't let the heat intimidate you. Just respect the heat. Listen to your body. It will tell you if you're overdoing it. Don't ignore any signs that the heat is affecting you. Nailed it, Scoot Adventures. Randy says, there is AC everywhere at any of the parks, steps away. Bingo. Titanic 101 says, being born and raised in the southern U.S. has its perks. LOL. Oh, so you're used to the weather, Titanic 101. And we have Neil. Neil is tickling the ivories here at the Coca-Cola Corner Pianist. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Okay, got it. I'll probably see you in the area. I'll see you in the area, I'm sure.
Yeah, I don't know where exactly I'll be
Okay,
later, but...
yeah, we know. You gotta check in.
Yeah. If you see him in the chat, tell us how
Neil is very talented. Hello there, Neil.
Really well done, man.
Yeah. Yeah, very well done. All right, we're gonna get caught up with the chats. So let's see what the last one is. Oh, you're fine, no worries. The last chat I could see, because they all fall off a cliff, I have only a finite amount of chats that I could see, is from Diana Buenavides at 412. Says that, Randy, I watched a Disney documentary on Disney Plus. That was not mentioned. Maybe we have to have connections. Oh, Diana, I did see, I think, your previous one before it fell off a cliff. I think Diana was saying, like, how does the characters, get the parts in the show or the parade, if you will? In other words, the princesses, the characters. As it turns out, Diana, as you're aware, John with Fun to Be Free used to work at the Disneyland Resort in the entertainment department, where I drove the floats and the parades, and also worked Fantasmic. And how it works is there's an audition. So if you're, say, a face character, like a Disney princess, if you will, they have auditions for the characters, whether it be, like the build, the physical build, the stature, the height. So there's essentially like a height requirement for certain characters. And then, of course, there's an actual audition. So if you pass the audition, then you get cast as a certain character or a certain Disney princess. So I hope I answered that question, Diana. Scooter Adventures back in the chat says, another is by size. I know back in the day when I was a cast member, mostly tiny females were Mickey, very petite costume interior. Thank you, Scooter. Sonic says, it's 85 to 86 in my loft right now. I got my air on right now. Have to make it comfortable, 75 for me. Oh, so it's even, it's warm in Quebec right now, Sonic? Oh, and Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back, says, Mark Twain. Nailed it, Ryan Wesley, well done. Diana says, that Scoot Adventures is interesting. Rob's Mad World in the chat again says, the age where the kids don't get embarrassed, LOL. Oh, that's probably back when we were talking about or viewing the the Main Street Philharmonic. Scoot Adventure says most characters have different requirements depending on location. Parade and show monkeys, or maybe Mickeys, are more animated dancer type. Meet and greet Mickeys require less animation, just to pose for photos. Bingo, Scooter. Scooter got it. Scoot Adventure says not monkeys, Mickeys. Yeah, exactly, Scooter. Diana says at Scoot Adventures, LOL, show monkeys cute. That would be a cool character too. Diana says at Scoot Adventures, appreciate your insight. Randy says monkeys? No, Scooter's meaning Mickeys. Scoot Adventure says typo, Randy. Sonic says I'm eating the Festival of Pistachios right now. But just like Naked Gun, Sonic? Randy says I figured ASL was part of the requirement also for nonverbal cast members. Scoot Adventure says the parade characters will need to be more physical and animated. Bingo, Scooter. Randy says just Josh and Scooter. Diana says that Randy, that makes sense. Diana says that Scoot Adventures have a lot of patience with pushy guests, I bet. Sonic says, going to be at the flag drop today, John? Yeah, I was planning on it, Sonic. That's why I'm hovering around the area. We still have a lot of time, though, until the flag retreat. So stay tuned for the Patriotic flag retreat ceremony. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you.
Hi.
Hello again.
Have a great day.
You as well. So, yeah. So, Sonic, yeah, that's my plan. The Patriotic flag retreat ceremony. Like I said, we still have some time left to go here. But in the meantime, let's head over to the Main Street Confectionery. There's more air conditioning over there, and I want to get caught up with the chats. And Misty, M-I-S-T-I-R-A-I, Misty Ray, hello there, Misty Ray, says, watching at work, but mostly listening as it gets busy. It sounds so good. Great sound quality. Thank you so much for putting out such top-notch quality videos and audio for us all to enjoy. Well, Misty Ray, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Misty Ray. But again, Misty Ray saying, watching at work, but mostly listening as it gets busy. It sounds so good. Great sound quality. Thank you so much for putting out such top-notch quality video and audio for us all to enjoy. Well, you're welcome, Misty Ray. I take pride in my quality workmanship, if you will. And John with Fun to Be Free also enjoys broadcasting live from the Walt Disney World Resort because I have a passion for this place, a passion for the theme parks. And Misty Ray, John with Fun to Be Free, also worked at the Disneyland Resort for 22 years in the entertainment department. Sonic also says hi at Misty Ray. Randy says, welcome on Misty. Diana says, at Misty Ray, hello. Randy says, John, 85 and above, you gotta show some love and bring that fan. Randy, but you know, we're doing fine today. When I saw 85, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be rainy, it's gonna be cloud cover. I think we're fine. But anything above 85, especially when we get into the 90s, yeah, the fans gotta come out. Or, you know, Franken-Chill. What I'm talking about is I have a fan that I call Franken-Chill because my camera rig, we call it Frankenstein Mark 6. And Frankenstein Mark 6, a part of Frankenstein has an actual fan that cools down the streamer phone, and we call it Franken-Chill. But Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. Fast Pass Radio says, hold on, let me just get set up for this because I know where this is going. You're fine, no worries. Fast Pass Radio says, John's camera is so hot, it's got a yellow flame on it. Disney magic or just Florida sun. Either way, don't miss the fun. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Fast Pass Radio nailed it again. Thank you so much, Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio says, John's camera is so hot, it's got a yellow flame on it. Disney magic or just Florida sun. Either way, don't miss the fun. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. And again, real quick, shout out to Fast Pass Radio. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go check out fastpassradio.com. That's where you could hear free Disney Parks background music streaming live. Again, check out fastpassradio.com once this live stream concludes. Well done, Fast Pass Radio. Lisbeth, welcome in, welcome back. Lisbeth says, hello from Sweden with a pink hand waving. Always nice to have Lisbeth and international viewers as well. Diana says, hi. Lisbeth, hi. Sonic says, well, remember, John, I know that I am sane. I am with you all the time, and you were at Magic Kingdom many times. That's right, Sonic. You nailed it. Ding, ding, you can hear the omnibus heading north on Main Street, USA. We got Bubbles in the area. Bubbles, Bubbles, Bubbles. Fast Pass Radio back in the chat again. Here we go. Fast Pass Radio again. We got lots of bubbles. Let's head into the Crystal Arts for a moment. Fast Pass Radio says, No Beverly at Magic Kingdom, but John's still haunted by the taste? Join the recovery tour, full of laughs, not bitter soda. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free of Beverly. Festus Radio. Oh, look at who's here too. Festus Radio again said, no Beverly at Magic Kingdom, but John's still haunted by the taste. Join the recovery tour, full of laughs, not bitter soda. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free of Beverly. Hey, check out this. Look at this centerpiece, this showpiece, this work of art, if you will, here at the Crystal Arts. Well done, Fast Fest Radio. Park Bros back in the chat says, don't think that everyone is outside. Balance indoor and outdoor activities. Take a pool break in the middle of the day and then head back to the parks. Free ice water, all quick services. Nailed it, Park Bros. Park Bros is talking about, of course, you know, staying cool in the summer heat here at the Walt Disney World Resort, where you can still have fun and stay safe at the same time. Well done, Park Bros. Sonic says, this hedgehog kneels to Neil. He is awesome, awesome. So we're caught up to the piano player with Neil. That's awesome. Diana says, piano player rocks. He sure does. Park Bro says, also start drinking lots of water about 10 days before your trip to hydrate your body. Good tip, good pro tip. Good pro tip, Park Bros. Scoot Adventure said, hi, Misty Ray. Misty Ray says, hi, J Sonic. Hi, Diana. Misty Ray says, hello, Elizabeth from Sweden. Sonic says, Neil needs to play the Fraggle Rock theme. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Does Neil know that one? I don't know, Sonic. Sonic says, how are ya at Misty Ray? Chris says, yeah, whenever you drink water, our motto is stay hydrated, kids. Water is good for you. You nailed it, Chris. Mr. Ray says, hi, Scoot Up. Mr. Ray says, I'm doing well. How are you, Sonic? Sonic says, good, thanks. And Derek, welcome in, welcome back. Derek says, good afternoon, everyone from Canada. Oh, is it hot up there, Derek? Because Sonic says it's pretty warm in Quebec in his loft. Sonic says, just having some pistachios right now, the Festival of Pistachios. Good Adventure says, hi, Derek. Derek says, The Little Mermaid is what he's playing now. We're getting caught up with the chat's good. Dennis says, hello, Derek from Canada. Misty Ray says, hi, Derek from Canada. I love that we're getting folks from all around the world. The chat's rolling, it's jumping, but I think I just found my spot. Derek says, hi, Diana Buenavides. Randy says, welcome in, Derek. Misty Ray says, oh, I want some pistachios, Sonic. Now I'll have to go to the store after work. Derek says, hello, Misty Ray. Sonic saying nice, and John will make a movie reference from me saying that I'm enjoying pistachios, like the Top Gun, Sonic. Derek says, what movie or song is he playing? Probably Little Mermaid. Theme Park Giant, welcome in, oh, welcome back. Theme Park Giant says the last song was from We Don't Talk About Bruno, no. From Encanto at Derek. Oh, real quick, shout out to Theme Park Giant. Once John's with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to the Theme Park Giant. I actually left a link in the description box below. It'll take you over to Theme Park Giant on YouTube. Theme Park Giant does videos from the Walt Disney World Resort, along with Universal Studios Florida, roller coasters, and also live streams from Walt Disney World as well. Shout out to Theme Park Giant, like and subscribe, and support your local live streamer. Check out Theme Park Giant on YouTube by navigating from the link in the description box below. Sonic says, the piano playing, John, I'm guessing cast members don't only have to play Disney-themed songs, right? I think the entertainment department would prefer them to play, that is, Sonic. Diana says, at Theme Park Giant, thanks for the ID of song. Derek says, I'm familiar with some of the newer movies. Hold on, where'd it go? The chat's jumping. Where did we go? Hold on. Chat just jumped. I'm looking for it. Where are we? Here. Derek's saying, I'm familiar with some of the newer movies. Have not seen Encanto yet. Theme Park Giant says, I've never seen it, but I hear a lot in the parks. Yeah, you're right, Theme Park Giant. Joe in Space. Joe in Space. Welcome in, welcome back. Joe in Space says, that was Mr. Blue Sky by ELO at Derek. And Sonic says, at Diana Buenavides, you're Derek. Sonic says, okay. Randy says, welcome back, Theme Park. Joe in Space says he plays a lot, even though it's not a Disney song, but it's nice when it's blue sky like that there. Randy says, welcome, Joe. Sonic says, hey, at Joe in Space. Theme Park Giant says, at Joe in Space, Mr. Blue Sky is using Guardians of the Galaxy, so it kind of counts as a Disney song in a roundabout way. I think you're right, see the Theme Park Giant, I guess. Yeah, in a roundabout way.
Great times, the same time.
Sonic says, Randy, he's not Joel. Joe in Space. Sonic says, oops, okay, you know better than me at Theme Park Giant. Thanks for fixing my error. Happily Ever Eats, welcome in, welcome back. Happily Ever Eats says, hey everyone. Well, hello there, Happily Ever Eats. We're currently broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom, of course, here at the Walt Disney World Resort. We're on Main Street, USA. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. But yeah, Happily Ever Eats. We're milling about the area. We're waiting for 5 o'clock p.m. for the Patriotic flag retreat ceremony that takes place daily in Town Square near Main Street, USA. Sonic says 79 in my area right now, John. Oh, is 79 feel like the new 100 for you in Canada, Sonic? Happily Ever Eats says, hope all is well. Oh, it's doing splendidly down here. Happily Ever Eats. Diana says, wow, John, thank you for your character information as well. Very cool you drove float as well. Well, you're welcome, Diana. It's very fun driving the floats in the parades, Diana. Sonic says, hey, Happily Ever After Eats, how are you? Derek says, I'm probably proposing to my girlfriend next year in front of the castle. Yeah, I do recall that, Derek. Well, you were saying that before. That'd be a great spot, and we mentioned that before. At least John with Fun to Be Free was possibly suggesting. Derek, have you considered the wishing well near the Cinderella Castle for the proposal? Honk, 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 honk. Happily Ever After Eats says, hello at Sonic, I'm well. Happily Ever After Eats. Oh, the chat's jumping, it's a rolling. Where are we? Hold on a second. I am rewinding in time, just like, you know, the flux capacitor. It's what makes time travel possible. We are time traveling through the chats right now. Okay, where are we in the chats? Hold on here. I think we're here. Happily Ever After Eats. Hello at Sonic, I'm well. Happily Ever After Eats says, that's awesome. At Derek. Randy says, welcome in happily. Sonic says, good. Happily Ever After Eats. Says, I appreciate that, Randy. Ryan Wesley back in the chat says, it's beautiful, 69 degrees where I live. Oh, it's only 69 degrees in Southern Cal? Or Southern California, Ryan Wesley? Sonic says, celebrate to confectionery. LOL. Oh, Sonic must be talking about the Main Street confectionery when we were over there a few moments ago. Shadow Black Mustang says John's going to make us all diabetics just watching the confectionery stream. Shadow Black Mustang. Excuse me. John with Fun to Be Free. Still a little hoarse, a little raspy in the voice. Quick update in Town Square here. We have some security personnel along with, it appears to be a veteran. They're taking up their spots for the Patriotic Flag Retreat ceremony. We have guest control cast members as well taking up positions. Sonic says, celebrate the confectionery rather. Derek says, going to dinner with my girlfriend. Oh, right at the moment, Derek, you are? Very cool, enjoy. Sonic says, Franken Warthog, LOL. Sonic referencing, of course, Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig. Randy says, I want one of those in my living room. Might be good conversation a piece at only $325,000. Oh, so you're talking about the Crystal Arts castle, I'm guessing, Randy? Yeah, exactly. Randy. Only $325,000. MCM, welcome in, welcome back. MCM says, good afternoon. I just got back from a pizza dinner outing. I can't believe the impossible Festival of Fantasy Parade, including Grand Marshal, came in after the long delay. Yeah, me too, MCM. I thought for sure they'd run the actual, rainy day cavalcade. But they pushed ahead. We got the Festival of Fantasy Parade. John with Fun to Be Free is going to go get a quick drink of water. Hold on. I'm looking for a good spot that's, in the shade, if you will. We have less than 5 minutes until the Patriotic Flag Retreat ceremony kicks off.
Good afternoon and welcome to Main Street, USA. In just a few minutes, we invite you to join us in Town Square for our Flag Retreat ceremony. Once again, this Magic Kingdom tradition will begin in just a few moments.
All right, so let's get back to the chat. Sonic says that rotating Cinderella's castle piece is huge cake. Very, very pricey too. MCM says, I thought it would be the Rainy Day Cavalcade, which I don't think you've live streamed it before. I've done it, I think, once or twice, MCM. I want to say twice. I think we witnessed it, had the opportunity to spot it. Sonic says, a very shiny cake at that. MCM says, I quickly checked the replay of that. MCM says, does Festival of Fantasy Parade come full like today only because of you? Maybe, MCM, I don't know. Hey, we're headed upstairs, if you will, to the upper level of the Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street Station. There might be some shade up here for us, plus we could get an eagle-eye view, or, a bird's-eye view, of the Patriotic Flag Retreat ceremony. We'll check it out, though. We'll see what it's like. Well, we have very, very limited shade from up here, though.
They're leaving Ariel.
Very, very limited. So here's what the vantage point would be. I'm moderately in the shade, if you will. but we could double back here. Worst case scenario, we could go back to, you know, ground level. But Love Sick Cannibal, welcome in, welcome back. Love Sick Cannibal says, hiya, hope you all staying cool and hydrated today. I wouldn't say we're exactly staying cool, but it's lower temperatures than average. I think it's only a high of 85 today, Love Sick Cannibal here at Central Florida. But nice of you to join us today from the Magic Kingdom. We're currently at the Walt Disney World Main Street Railroad Station. We're not gonna stay here too long. We're gonna head back out to the, of course, the Patriotic flag retreat ceremony in just a few moments here. Jesse Manidi back in the chat says, rides, and more rides. Yeah, I thought Jesse would want to see more rides. Jesse, I would like to head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure after this. So stay tuned for that, hopefully. Shadow Black Mustang says, Shazam, blue skies, big thumbs up. Yeah, beautiful, gorgeous skies here in Central Florida, right? Shadow Black Mustang. Oh, and Fast Radio back in the chat. Fast Radio saying, Theme Park Giant has entered the chat. Someone hide the beanstalks. It's about to get tall in here. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free for more giant-sized fun. Oh, Fast Radio, look at you. Because he's referring to Theme Park Giant, his tall stature. Theme Park Giant is 6'5". Fast Radio says Theme Park Giant has entered the chat. Someone hide the beanstalks. It's all about to get tall in here. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free for more giant-sized fun. Thank you, Fast Radio. Awesome. Well done indeed, as always. That's so cool. But I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. Hold on a second. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Boy, oh boy. You guys are on fire today. Lots of typing. Oh, I think I found it. Randy says, welcome back, Lovesick. Lovesick Cannibal says, hi, Randy. MCM says, happily ever eats of HEE for short. Welcome in. Theme Park Giant says, LOL at Fastest Radio. I'm sitting down right now, so I'm not super tall. Haha. Still large and in charge, Theme Park Giant. Chris says, yeah, John, driving the floats from each parade, that's amazing. I used to watch all the parades from Disneyland and Disney World. Yeah, I always had a blast doing it, Chris. It was so much fun. And I just heard the audio dip. In other words, we're going to get the flag retreat ceremony. I'll come back to the chat afterwards here.
On behalf of the Main Street Philharmonic, our Magic Kingdom Security Color Guard, and Main Street Operations, we are pleased and proud to welcome you to today's flag retreat ceremony here in Town Square. Our flag retreat ceremony is one of our original Magic Kingdom traditions, and we are honored you taking time out of your day to become part of this tradition with us.
Right now, please join us in saying the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
And now, our national anthem.
Forces Honored Representative. Please join us in welcoming today's Armed Forces Honored Representative. From the United States Army, Chief Warrant Officer 5, Robert Ferguson. From Fort Belvoir, Virginia. Thank you for being here.
For your service. Let's get back to the chat though. Chris says, yeah, John, driving the floats from each parade. That's amazing. I used to watch all the parades from Disneyland and Walt Disney World. We got that. MCM says, watch his name without after for happily ever after eats like happily ever after for short. I think I understand what MCM is saying. Chris says, you could be honorary cast member of the year. You're too kind, Chris. Hey, we're here at the Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street Station. Maybe there'll be another locomotive coming into the station soon, maybe? Maybe some Chattanooga Railroad? Robson World says, wow, it sure did clear up there. Still raining in Philly. Yeah, Florida weather, Mark. Rob's Med World, I'm sorry. Florida weather, Rob's Med World. My attention's on the technical rig, on the gimbal. You probably saw it jump again. It appears the main camera, it's getting some miles on it. So I have to constantly adjust the gimbal head to bring it back to 0, if you will. But again, Rob's Med World saying, wow, it sure did clear up there. Still raining in Philly. Sonic says, my spelling. Thanks, Shadow. Confectionery and not confectionery. I got it, Sonic. Randy says, Senor, you need a fun to be free complimentary cup of agua, not the backside of H2O, but real water. Randy, I thought you'd be saying that soon. But I'm okay at the moment, Randy. I just had a cough drop. But yes, I understand. I gotta hydrate, Randy. Randy says that castle's on my bucket list. Will you ever check that box, if you will, Randy? That's a big pill to swallow, if you will. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Thank you for making the magic. And you can see the monorail. We got monorail black traversing the resort beamway off in the distance there. And beyond the beamways, I said beamway, plural, Sonic. You know, like monies, because there's 2 beams in front of you, 2 monorail beamways. You could see the ferry boat. Well, 1 ferry boat you could see in view, at least. And of course, the 7 Seas Lagoon off in the distance as well. Fast West Radio back in the chat. I think I know where Fast West Radio is going with this, so let's pop up the subscribe banner. Fast West Radio says Derek's proposing at the castle next year, unless he loses the ring on Space Mountain first. Don't miss the magic. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Well done, Fast West Radio. Look again. Hey, we got monorail Coral traversing the Express Beamway there, heading over to the Magic Kingdom station. Fast West Radio says Derek's proposing at the castle next year, unless he loses the ring on Space Mountain first. Don't miss the magic. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Well done, Fast West Radio. Fast West Radio also says LOL at Theme Park Giant. MCM says at Sonic. Hold on, the chat just jumped. Where did it go? MCM says at Sonic, referring to the 25th Walt Disney World Castle Cake. No, they're probably referring to the Crystal Arts. There's literally a crystal castle at Crystal Arts, the Erebus Brothers merchandise location, MCM. For $325,000, you could purchase a crystal castle. Shadow Black Mustang says at Sonic, I can't type worth anything either. LOL. Randy says, how are the levels looking? Just fine, Randy. We're doing A-OK, Randy. Oh, we have a locomotive entering the station. You could hear the steam whistle. In just a few moments, you're going to hear the big brass bell going dong, dong. There you go.
I will give you those 2 times scores of all clear. The indicate better is take the stand and exit. At this time, for your safety, this is still featuring fully seated and on board. Wait for those 2 times scores for all.
We gotta.
Not quite yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Not yet. All clear. You are now sitting this park. Over Main Street, USA.
So I thought it'd be a great opportunity to take a spin on the Walt Disney World Railroad. And of course the next stop is Frontierland Station. There we could disembark and we could possibly head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I think that'd be a great idea, don't you think, Jesse Maniti? That would be awesome. Don't mind if I do. Robson Med World saying Team Knuckles. Sonic saying nope, MCM, the huge rotating castle that John showed all of us. Randy says Shadow, that makes 3 of us. Oh, type faster than my finger can think. It's getting easier to use the speech feature on my phone. You nailed that one, Randy. All right, John with Fun to Be Free has got to find 2 seats along with everybody in the chat with us that could accommodate, of course, Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig, and myself, and everybody in the chat. So stay tuned for the next, of course, station, Frontierland Station, where we'll disembark and head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. MCM says last year's Mother's Day, 2024, totally canceled the Festival of Fantasy Parade, and even the rainy day cavalcade was rained out too. Oh, it rained that hard that day, huh? MCM knows. MCM has a great big memory like an elephant. Sonic says, LOL, okay, Shadow. Sonic says, Tiana's Bayou Adventure heads for a big splash. That's right. Shadow Black Mustang says that Randy, same here. I could type it, usually comes out wrong, and then I try to fix it with my fat fingers on a little cell phone. And Joanne McKay, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Joanne McKay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Joanne McKay. Joanne McKay says, love that ceremony with a big patriotic flag. Oh, I bet Joanne McKay's talking about the patriotic flag retreat ceremony that we just witnessed here in Town Square. Thank you for joining us for that particular special event, Joanne McKay. You've just joined one of the best streaming channels on the old YouTube, along with the best chat family as well. Welcome to the channel, Joanne McKay. Randy says, welcome on, Joanne. MCM says, perfect cam aiming view of the flag retreat, John. Well, thank you, MCM. Appreciate that, dude. I like it when you're here. Sonic says, hi, Joanne McKay. Randy says, during that thing way back in 2020, I was sending a message to all employees to report for the shift and missed the letter. I didn't hear the end of it. Oh boy, Randy. At least you didn't reply all to everybody. I've never done that. John with Fun to Be Free's never hit reply all to everybody.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're beginning a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. It stops along the way in Frontierland and Fantasyland. Sit tight and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs well inside the train. We're currently departing Main Street Station. And if you're missing those friendly faces already, not to worry. On this train, it's never goodbye. It's always see you real soon. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. Friends, I'm so delighted you've joined us today. There's nothing I enjoy more than showing folks around this Magic Kingdom, especially because it's certified proof that in these parts, dreams really do come true. See, there was a time not so long ago that I was just a young fella on Main Street with a balloon in my hand, wishing my heart that someday I'd be the conductor of this train. And wouldn't you know it, with a bit of gumption and a dash of magic, here I am. So believe it when I say that around here, anything is possible. See what I mean? Hope you packed a compass, because that, folks, is the sound of adventure. Adventureland, I should say. Whether navigating wild jungle rivers, swashbuckling with jolly buccaneers, or even just scaling a towering treehouse, there's always plenty to explore here in Adventureland. Now, if you're more the rootin' tootin' type, then partner, saddle up, because this here's Frontierland. Home to cowpokes, campfires, and country bears. This outpost is chock full of tall tales and an even taller mountain. We call it Big Thunder. Catch a ride on the runaway trains and you'll see why. On a more musical note, just ahead, Princess Tiana is striking up the band for her big party. She made me promise to tell you folks. You're invited. We've reached Frontierland Station, everyone, so sit tight and hold those horses until we've come to a complete stop. If you're disembarking, please carry your strollers all the way off the platform before unfolding. Watch your step now. This is Frontierland Station.
As we roll on into Frontierland, please remain fully seated until this train comes to a full complete stop, and I give you those two magical words of all clear to indicate that it is safe to stand and exit. At this time, for your safety, please remain fully seated and on board. Remain fully seated and on board, please. Remain fully seated and on board. Not quite yet. Remain fully seated. All clear. You are are now set to disembark. Welcome to Frontierland. Your closest stops are Liberty Square and Adventureland.
All right, so we just disembarked from the Frontierland station. Let's get back to the chat. Sonic saying locomotive makes me think of locomotion. Oh, John with Fun to Be Free just had a thought. Everybody doing a brand new dance now. Come on, baby, do the locomotion. Hold on just a moment, navigating down the steps to the lower level. We got some gates. Okay, we're down here near Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Looks like there's somewhat of an extended queue for this world-class attraction. Stay tuned for that. We should join the queue. I think it's 55 minutes, but we could double check that in just a few moments here. We should jump in the queue here. 55 minutes. Okay. But Shadow Black Mustang says, Randy, oh well, these things happen. Boo-boos hurt and happen. Zeep180 back in the chat says, I love the train station. Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh, Zeep180? Very cool indeed. Randy says, yeah, some higher official didn't appreciate Shadow. Randy says, welcome back, Zeep. Shadow Black Mustang says, here, very interesting idea. Hide a GoPro someplace so we could see what goes on at night at the Magic Kingdom. Oh, never mind, forget I said that. Yeah, that's not a good idea, Shadow Black Mustang. So again, we're joining the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. The posted standby wait time is 55 minutes for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So Jesse Maniti, you got your wish. Here we are at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I sure hope you enjoy. Zeep180 says, hola, Rando. Rando. Shadow Black Mustang says at Randy, oh well, what's he going to do? There goes your raise. He'll never get over it. Zeep180 says, I might see you on pass-through number 2, John. I'm coming back soon. Just a short break. Okay, Zeep180. So stay tuned. We may have the opportunity to see Zeep180 again. Sonic saying, $325,000 for a cake? Wow, that's extremely expensive. Well, it's not exactly a cake, Sonic. It's more like crystal. You know, actual crystals. Fast Radio back in the chat. Fast Radio. Hold on a second. Let's pop up the subscribe banner because I think I know where Fast Radio is going with this. Fast Radio says John's eyeballing that crystal castle like it's calling his name and his wallet. One sparkle away from a second mortgage. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Nailed it, Fast Radio. Look at that. Fast Radio says John's eyeballing that crystal castle like it's calling his name and his wallet. One sparkle away from a second mortgage. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Nailed it yet again, Fast Radio. Thank you. Zeep180 says Randy is employee of the month at Fun to Be Free Enterprises and Incorporated LLC. Zeep180, look at you go. So yeah. Did we all vote on that? Did we just make Randy the official employee of the month at Fun to Be Free Enterprises and Incorporated LLC? That's good, Zeep180. Zeep180 also says, will Romeo McGraw possibly be meeting and greeting? I don't know. Every time we're here, we ask, we check into it, and the answer seems to be always, nope, he's in his dressing room combing his hair. Isn't that interesting that Disney announced Romeo McGraw will be meeting and greeting in Frontierland, and then it's never materialized? Randy says, haha, Zeep. Yeah, exactly, Randy. MCM says, uh-oh, we are going to probably the flag to be announced. I'm out of here. MCM, you should be a little more positive. Shadow Black Mustang says, I'll buy you a Halloween ticket into the park if you could ring that train bell. Oh boy, Shadow Black Mustang. What are you suggesting, that Frankenstein March 6 should crawl up on the Walt Disney locomotive and ring the actual brass bell? I don't think that would be a very good idea, Shadow Black Mustang. Randy says, did the chat jump or did it hop on the monorail straight to the TTC? Either way, we're rolling full speed ahead with magic and mayhem. For those who haven't yet, show your support by, oh, the chat just jumped. Wouldn't you just know it? Randy literally jumped off a cliff. Oh boy. If your friends jumped off a cliff, would you jump off a cliff, Randy? That's what just happened there. Hold on. Let's get set up for this. I got to go find the chat again. Where is it? Where are we in the chat? Okay, I think I found it. Randy says, did the chat just jump or did it hop on the monorail straight to the TTC? Either way, we're rolling full speed ahead with magic and mayhem. For those who haven't yet, show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing that like, and ringing the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John's here every day at 2 o'clock, keeping the chat on track, even if it occasionally switches monorail lines. Randy, look at you go. Boy, oh boy. Between you and FastPass, wow. Look, we got to do this again. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. A little popular today, I guess. But again, Randy says, did the chat just jump or did it hop on the monorail straight to the TTC? Either way, we're rolling full speed ahead with magic and mayhem. For those who haven't yet, show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing that like, and ringing the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John's here every day at 2 o'clock, keeping the chat on track, even if it occasionally switches monorail lines. Oh, and then we got Fastest Radio back in the chat. Okay, so well done, Randy. I applaud you, sir. But Fastest Radio says, big welcome to our newest subscriber, Joanne McKay. You just made Fun to Be Free 127% more magical. Thanks for joining the adventure. Oh, look at Fast Radio welcoming in our new subscriber, Joanne McKay. Fastest Radio says, big welcome to our newest subscriber, Joanne McKay. You just made Fun to Be Free 127% more magical. Thanks for joining the adventure. Joanne McKay back in the chat says, thank you for all the warm welcomes. Welcome to the channel once again, Joanne McKay. I think you're going to love it here. You've just joined your new Fun to Be Free chat family. Randy says, John, it's not the best. It's the bestest channel with the most awesome host, Frankie and John. Isn't half bad since he carries Frank around. Nailed it, Randy. Very well done yet again. I got to go back and restate that. Again, Randy's saying, John, it's not the best. This is the bestest, all caps, bestest channel with the most awesome, all caps, awesome host, Frankie and John. Isn't half bad since he carries Frank around. Nailed it, Randy. Thank you again. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Zeep180 says, welcome, Joanne. And yet again, the chat's rolling. It's a jumping. Where are we in the chat? Oh, Joanne McKay's back says, thank you at Zeep. And she has like a little Mickey Mouse icon. Randy says, 45 minutes for Tiana's not bad. Well, I guess it just went up to 55, Randy. And you can see they're opening up new queue. New switchbacks here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So a little more popular since we hopped on the train, I guess. MCM says, unless you give up, to be announced.
Keep filling it off.
Sonic says, yeah, was thinking that when you thought of that song. Everybody doing a brand new dance now. Come on, Sonic, do the locomotion. Sonic says, Crystal's like Crystal Fox on Star Fox? LOL. Are you talking about that old game, Star Fox, Sonic? Randy says, I'm ready for my picture. Get ready for the new camera. I also have a face for radio. If you insist, Randy. It can't be worse than John with Fun to Be Free's face for radio. FastPass Radio back in the chat again. Look at this. So here we go. Okay, this ought to be good yet again. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner. FastPass Radio says, shout out to Randy, Fun to Be Free's Employee of the Month. Even though we're not sure what he does, he's definitely doing it magically. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Well, very well done, FastPass Radio. Yeah, look at that. That's awesome. Again, FastPass Radio says, shout out to Randy, Fun to Be Free's Employee of the Month. Even though we're not sure what he does, he's definitely doing it magically. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Thank you, FastPass Radio. Thank you for that. Hey, right now, what I need to do is I need to do some housekeeping, Randy. I just removed Orange Bird. Anybody that's new to the channel, this is my NPF battery. We named it Orange Bird with the help of everybody in the chat. So I'm going to take Orange Bird off the battery plate. And then I'm also holding Frankenstein Mark 6. That's my camera rig. I call Frankenstein Mark 6, or Frankie Boy, or Frank for short. I'm digging around in my cargo shorts pockets, and I'm trying to locate another NPF battery that I have. So here we go. Give me one moment. I only have one available hand, so I have to, do it one step at a time. But this is Blue. You're my boy, Blue. Just like the movie Old School. So we got the NPF battery, Blue. Blue was actually charging in my cargo shorts pocket from another bigger battery that I call Doc, because this is heavy Doc. You know, like Doc Brown on Back to the Future? This is heavy dock, what Marty says. But at any rate, I have Orange Bird. Just took it out of my pocket, and I'm going to plug Orange Bird in the dock right now. Give me just a moment. Give me just a second. I need to continuously charge these batteries to keep broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. So as you can probably imagine, I only have one hand to plug in a USB-C cable, and we have success. So off camera, I just plugged in Orange Bird to dock, and we have a charging red LED off camera. So I'm going to put it back in my cargo shorts pockets. We got bubbles, bubbles, bubbles in the area. Hold on just a moment. I need to ensure everything's, seated correctly in my pocket, if you will. So I have two large batteries in my left cargo short pocket, and now I have to zip it back up. I need to zip it good. And again, I only have one available hand to zip the zipper. So I think we're all set. I think we're all good to go here. Just like the good to go day today. And again, we have lots of bubbles in the area. Shadow Black Mustang in the chat again says, well, just moved it, rolled it, jumped. Okay, Shadow Black Mustang says, yeah, if the engineer lets you ring the bell twice, I'll buy you the ticket into the park for the 31st of Halloween. Oh, I don't know if that's going to happen, Shadow Black Mustang. Have you seen that before on a live stream? I haven't. Thank you for the suggestion, though, Shadow Black Mustang. MCM says, I'm positive the stick only to the ones I'm into. Unfortunately, Tiana's Flume Ride is one of the exceptions for me. Trust me on my interests. I just don't like the sound of Disneyland's music cue. Sorry. MCM, are you saying you don't like Tiana's Bayou Adventure? Because it's a world-class attraction. It's very fun. Very talented Walt Disney World Imagineers brought you this amazing attraction, MCM. I think you should reconsider if that's the case. It's very well done. They're very talented. It's a very fun experience. Randy says, I'm signing autographs with Romeo. Hold on. Hold on. Where are we in the chat?
Once again, y'all, please keep up with that person in front of you at all times. Thank you. We hope you enjoyed your visit here at Tiana's Food and the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom.
So I paused there for the PA announcement. But Randy's saying, I'm signing autographs with Romeo if you can find him. If we could find him is the operative word there, Randy. So don't you find it odd, strange, or, weird, if you will? Or as Justin Scard would say, weird that they announced Romeo McGraw will be meeting and greeting and we haven't located him yet? I'm guessing it's just a costume malfunction. Need more input, Randy. Sonic says, yep. N64. I thought so, Sonic. Star Fox on N64. Well done, Sonic. Randy says, oh, John, it's worse. I tie a ham hock around my neck so the dog could play with me. Oh, Randy. That can't be that bad. Sonic says, Orange Bird? No, Orange Bluey. Sonic. Fast Pass Radio says that, Randy, get ready to be on air. I'm getting everything ready. Oh, Fast Pass Radio is bringing a new feature in, I think, to fastpassradio.com. So real quick, shout out to fastpassradio.com. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go check out fastpassradio.com where you could stream free Disney theme park background music on fastpassradio.com. Randy says, thanks Zeep and FastPass for the shout outs. Randy says, just tuned in on FastPass. Fantasmic is playing now. Very cool, huh, Randy? FastPass Radio did such a great job with that website, I'll tell you. Very slick. Very well done. Sonic says, is this a live radio station while waiting? No, I wouldn't call it live. It's pre-recorded background music, if you will. It's the type of background music that Fast Pass Radio would play, Sonic. And Rickster, I believe Rickster, R-I-C-K-S-T-E-R, Rickster is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Rickster. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Rickster. But Rickster says, love Tiana's. Thanks for the vids. Well, you're welcome, Rickster. So stay tuned, of course, for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Hello there.
What's your name?
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you?
Yes, I do.
I have a QR code that you could scan.
Oh,
It'll
really?
take you over to my YouTube channel. We're live right now on YouTube.
Because I seen you all over the park today, and I wondered who you was.
I'm John. I get around. Where are you from?
I'm from Boca Raton, Florida.
Oh, really? So locals. Do you have annual passes?
Yes, I just bought some today.
Oh, excellent. What pass level?
The Pixie Pass.
Okay, Pixie Pass. All right. Very cool. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying your
Say hi
stay.
to your live stream.
Oh, jump into the live chat.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, absolutely. Join, jump into the live chat. We'll have an ongoing conversation.
Wow.
That's so cool.
Randy says, I saw a post from Disney Food Guide, I think it was, that shows him walking around. I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to, Randy. I saw a post from DFB that shows him walking around. I'm not sure who you're referring to. But anyways, MCM says, I checked that attraction. Some parts were okay for the queues, but sorry to say that the rest are meh. I could have ride the Brer Splash Mountain. Oh, I think what MCM's indicating that he would prefer Splash Mountain. But of course, MCM, I think Tiana's Bayou Adventure is very well done. It's a world-class attraction. It's very nice. Very, very well done. MCM, so I'm forced to wait until your Tiana ride is done later, y'all. MCM, come on, dude. This is such an amazing, fun attraction experience. You should ride it with us. Randy says, welcome in, Rickster. Shadow Black Mustang says, no, I've never been seen anybody go near that train bell. I do think a moment of the magic would happen if you ask. I think they'll let you do it. I mean, Shadow Black Mustang, I could attempt to ask, but I don't know about that. I don't know how their safety protocols work with the steam trains, the locomotives, because it can be a little hot around the boiler. Shadow Black Mustang, so I'm not sure for safety issues if they let guests around it anymore. Randy says, Rickster. Hold on, where are we in the chat? I'm trying to locate where we are in the chat. Oh, and Matthew, welcome in, welcome back. Matthew says, happy afternoon. Who's pumped and ready to snag their Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween tickets on Thursday? Only 30 minutes left in the workday. Bring me home. You got it, Matthew. Oh, we're almost there, Matthew. We're almost there to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so stay tuned for this world-class attraction. You can actually hear the Walt Disney World locomotive. It's the, I think it's the Roger E. Brogy coming into the Frontierland station right now.
Get us on the live stream.
Hello there, nice to see you. Where are you from? Oh, you're local. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Boca Raton. Yeah. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying your stay.
We're the Boca Raton people.
Yeah, exactly.
Get us on live.
Jump into the live chat. We'll have an ongoing conversation. Oh, I'll get there. I'll get there. Randy says it'll always be Splash Mountain. Randy says, welcome back, Matthew. Randy says, John, you didn't introduce Frankie. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. So, my camera rig is Frankenstein Mark 6. That's what I call my camera rig. Sometimes Frankie Boy for short, or Frank, if you will. Randy says, welcome back, Matthew. Randy says, John, you didn't introduce... Oh, the chat just jumped again, Randy. Okay, so Matthew says, thanks at Randy. Randy says, welcome in Boca Raton. Oh, down in your neck of the woods there, Randy. And Grace, I do believe Grace is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Grace. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to the channel. Grace says, it's me from Boca Raton. Well, hello there, Grace. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Grace. You've just joined your new chat family here with Fun to Be Free. Randy says, welcome in, Matthew. Shadow Black Mustang says, hi at Randy. Wow, this is a serious line. Yeah, 55 minutes is not what I was expecting. I was expecting 45 minutes, like Randy was saying. Excuse me. John with Fun to Be Free is a little hoarse, a little raspy, but the pony's not that bad right now, Randy. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Hey, how you doing?
Randy says, welcome in, Grace. Oh, and the chat's still rolling, still jumping. Hold on, where are we in the chat? Randy says, welcome in, Grace. Welcome to the bestest channel on YouTube. Well, thank you, Randy. Oh, hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, yeah, Fort Lauderdale. Randy, in the chat right now is from Fort Lauderdale. Do you have your phone with you by any chance? I have a QR code. You could scan it and take you right over to the channel.
That's awesome. That's super cool.
We go live daily 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort.
That's awesome.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Take care. Have a great time. Okay, I'm trying to put the bat phone back in my zipper pocket, back in my cargo shorts pocket. Let's get back on track here, back to the chat. Randy says, Romeo, it was DFB that showed him he has an Elvis haircut. Certainly does, Randy. I got it. Sonic says, I think MCM is just yanking your chain all the time, John. Possibly, Sonic. I think MCM actually does like Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but he prefers Splash Mountain, I think. Are you still there, MCM? Sonic said, hi at Grace. Shadow Black Mustang in the chat, but the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat again? Hold on, where are we in the chat? Shadow Black Mustang says, you have a good point. That is a legitimate real boiler on that train. Yeah, it's very hot, Shadow Black Mustang. So real quick story that goes nowhere fast. John with Fun to Be Free's actually rode in the cab at the Disneyland Resort in the CK Holiday there, and it is extremely hot and very, very unsafe. There's really no like safety measures installed on the locomotives at Disneyland. I've never actually been on the interior, if you will, at the Walt Disney World Railroad locomotives, but it's probably very similar, except for they're just larger, if you will. Disneyland Railroad, like, you know, the CK Holiday and the EP Ripley are only 5/8 scale, if you will, where these are full-scale locomotives here at Magic Kingdom. Joanne McKay says, absolutely love your video. I feel like I'm there. Can't wait to come back to Walt Disney World. It's been a few years. You do a great job and look forward to your future videos. Thank you again for the welcome. Oh, I'm glad you're here, Joanne McKay. I'm glad that you're having the time of your life. It's really cool, very sweet of you to say that you love the videos that I do. That's very nice of you. I very much appreciate that, Joanne McKay. And I think it's an excellent compliment that you look forward to the future videos as well. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Joanne McKay. Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. Let me get set up her Fast Pass Radio though. Fast Pass Radio says, John's heading into Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Will he find beignets or just get absolutely soaked? Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free for the Splash Zone. It's possible, Fast Pass Radio. Hello there, nice to see you again. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, John's heading into Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Will he find beignets or just get absolutely soaked? Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free for the Splash Zone Fun. So real quick, Fast Pass Radio, last time we were here at the Magic Kingdom, yeah, we got wet. John with Fun to Be Free and old Frankie Boy actually got a little wetter than anticipated on the big drop. Hello. Oh, absolutely. Hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
I'm from China.
Oh, welcome, international travelers.
Yes.
Do you go to Shanghai Disneyland?
Yes.
Oh, okay. How does that compare?
That one just has
smaller.
Yeah.
Smaller?
They just have one park like the Magic
Kingdom. Yeah, I see. But you have Tron and the Pirates. Pirates is amazing, huh? Yes. They're very, very cool. Very welcome.
Yes, thank you.
Welcome. Okay, let's get back to the chat though. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Chris is back in the chat. Chris says, this is a long line for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, better than the one at Disneyland in Anaheim, California. Oh, so Chris, we may have talked about this briefly, but I want to say that you like the one here in Florida better than the one at Disneyland, right? Randy says, 1738, you're almost caught up. Thank you, Randy. Thanks for the update. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio back in the chat says, ask John what he's doing, and bam, he whips out that QR code like it's Fast Pass to Fame. One scan and you're subscribed before you even blink. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Awesome, Fast Pass Radio. Well done. I like that one. That was good. I got to say this again. Again, Fast Pass Radio says, ask John what he's doing, and bam, he whips out the QR code like it's a Fast Pass to Fame. One scan and you're subscribed before you even blink. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Very well done, Fast Pass Radio. I enjoyed that one especially. That is so good. And Danny Boom, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Danny Boom. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to the channel, Danny Boom. But Danny Boom says Pappy, P-A-P-I. Welcome in, Danny Boom. Randy says, John, I'm heading up to be your assistant, going to get us a full-size iPad for a teleprompter to read the chat. Randy, that's a good idea. A full-blown iPad. So, what would he call the iPad? Because Randy, real quick, I already have an iPad mini, and the iPad mini I've already named. It's called Alfred. So my iPad mini is Alfred because I have the Bat phone, huh, Randy? The Bat phone and Alfred? So yeah, there you go. Randy says, welcome in, Danny. Randy says, that was very nice, Joanne. Shadow Block Mustang says, I was wondering what happened to Splash Mountain. Hold on here, chat just jumped again. I was wondering what happened to Splash Mountain. It's pretty cool you go on these rides with that camera setup. That is a big risk. Yeah, you know, I hold on tight, Shadow Black Mustang. Yeah, and then of course, as I said before, we buckle in old Frankie boy into his little car seat and he'll be just fine, safe and secure. Shadow Black Mustang says, at Randy, that is a great idea. He does have a second arm hanging there doing nothing, LOL. Yeah, so I can hold an iPad out here, Shadow Black Mustang, like Randy's suggesting with an iPad for the chats, for the giant screen, on the big screen, if you will. And Disney cast crew member Monique back in the chat. Well, hello there, Monique. Welcome in. Welcome back, Monique. He says, hello there. How's it been? Awesome, Monique. Thank you for joining us last night over at, of course, Fantasmic at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Chris back in the chat says, yeah, I like the one here at Florida too, John. Such a beautiful and nice day to ride the attraction. That is right, Chris. It is a beautiful day here at the Walt Disney World Resort. But when in fact it did rain earlier, rain, go away, come back another day.
That is so funny. I love how.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. It's good dancing.
Thank you.
We're live on YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Remember your chocolate on the guard? Yeah, I know. Sorry, not that I needed to point that.
And Monique says, hi, or hey, Joanna, and entertainment partner Christopher. Randy says, you said BAM, and all I thought about was in living color when Tommy Davidson giving out his business card and saying BAM. Oh, Randy, look at you go. In living color. Awesome, Randy. Look at that. That is so cool. I love it, Randy. So, Randy, I guess you watched in living color back in the day. What, circa, what was it, 1989, 1990, 1999 to 91, I think it was? Maybe it went to all the way, what, 92 as well, Randy? I like that show. Hello there, nice to see you. Danny Boom says, nice long white socks and gray shirt with emoji icon dancing. And Sonic says, and also there's an Alfred Hedgehog, I think, called The Mysteries of Alfred Hedgehog. Let me check. Is that real, Sonic? Is that true? Is that really the truth? There's an Alfred Hedgehog, I think, called The Mysteries of Alfred Hedgehog. Let me check. Randy says, I said you will get, hold on, the chat's rolling, jumping. Randy says, I said you will get an assistant, me, the employee of the month, has to do something. Yeah, I guess everybody in the chat voted, Randy. Apparently you're the employee of the month now. I love it. So we got Frankie, my camera rig, and we got Randy, the employee of the month. So also, it's like everybody teases me about the Beverly. From now on, I'll probably be Randy, the employee of the month, right? Monique says, my pleasure. Is the weather getting better this time? Yeah, it was raining earlier, Monique. You heard me say that. Now it's a beautiful day here now. Sonic says, yep, I nailed it. Oh, you're patting yourself on the back, eh, Sonic? So there's a Alfred the Hedgehog then? Mary on the Move back in the chat says, hi, Danny Boom. Are you in the queue? Shadow Black Mustang says, hello, Monique. How's it going? Monique says, Sonic and Randy, I got accepted in the Disney College program finally. Well, congratulations, Monique. Monique says, I've been good, Shadow. Fast Pass Radio says, hated it, LOL. Oh, Fastest Radio in living color. So I'm halfway expecting to hear like Fire Marshal Bill and on tap next, maybe. Randy says 1990 through 1994 for In Living Color. Okay, cool. Thanks for the update, Randy. So I got to remember that. So 1990 through 1994. Because I was thinking, when did The Simpsons premiere? It was like 1989, I think. And I wanted to say In Living Color was around The Simpsons. So yeah, I guess there you go. 1990 through 94. Christopher Chavez says, you did a great job saying your lines. Probably to Monique, I'm guessing. Monique said, thanks, Christopher. Randy says, are we fact-checking now? I'm going to have to tell the truth now. If you insist, Randy. As a matter of fact, Randy. Chris says, Disney cast crew member Monique. Sonic says, The Mysteries of Alfred Hedgehog, also known as Les Mystères d'Alfred, is a children's animated television series created by Mary McKay Smith and Marilyn Reed. It was produced by Gaumont Alphahem and Muse Entertainment. As it turned out, Sonic, I'm not aware of that, but thank you for sharing. It sounds like it's more, French inspired or probably broadcast on Canadian TV, but I wasn't familiar with it at all. Thank you for sharing, Sonic. Sonic says, oh yeah, we got that. Okay, Monique says, now I finally can make the magic for you, John. Yay! Yeah, thank you, Monique, for reading the lines last night again. Sonic says, way to go at Disney cast crew member Monique. And Monique says, thanks, Sonic. Randy says, Simpsons was originally 1986 on Tracy Ullman's show. Yeah, I do remember that, in fact, Randy. On the little shorts, if you will, or the little short segments on the Tracy Ullman show, I do remember that. That's going back in time, isn't it? And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Of course, if you're ninja watching, jump into the live chat. We'd love to get to know you. But Shadow Black Mustang back in the chat says, at Monique, congratulations on the college program. Good stuff. Very cool, Monique. Sonic saying country of origin, France and Canada. Got it. Makes sense because a lot of French in there, Sonic. Randy says, I thought you were going to say it in the Fire Marshal Bill voice. Ha! Randy. Some voices are very difficult for me to do when I'm hoarse and raspy, Randy. So I'm trying to refrain from them at the moment, Randy. I could attempt to try it, but man, it's probably going to hurt my voice doing Fire Marshal Bill. Let me tell you something. That's the best we're going to get. Randy says, told you I'm antique. Randy, I'm right there with you, dude. You're probably barely older than I am. Chris says, Sailor Moon appeared on local television back in 1991 and 1992. It was an animated series too. Yeah, I hear it's very popular, Chris. Thanks for sharing. And we're currently broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort. We're in Tiana's Bayou Adventure queue in the standby line. We joined the queue and it said it was 55 minutes. So 55 minutes. Here, we'll wait for the PA announcement.
With that party in front of you at all times. Then again, all that available space. This will help keep your wait time down to its absolute minimum. Once down in the loading area, please inform the loading cast member the total number in your party. Once again, y'all, please keep up with that party in front of you at all times. Thank you. We hope you enjoy your visit here at Tiana's Food and the rest of the day here at the Magic Kingdom. Let the good times roll.
Let the good times roll, just like Figment would say. Jason Andrus, welcome and welcome back. Oh, Jason Andrus, are you here because Monique's here in the chat? Jason Andrus says, hello everyone and my friend. Nice to have Jason Andrus back in the chat as well. Hello there again. Nice to see you again. Mary in the Move back in the chat says, at Randy, I grew up watching In Living Color and SNL too, so all good. Very cool, Mary in the Move. Randy says, congrats, Monique. You know why we say congrats, because you could spell congratulations. CCONRATUSLASOONS. If you insist, Randy. That was hard for me to get out, but I see where you're going with it. Fast West Radio says, I'm still young, LOL up, Randy. Randy says, I fell off the sofa, John, when you said it. Really, Randy? Let me tell you something. Oh boy, Fire Marshal Bill. Boy, oh boy, those were the days of television, right? Randy, remember the special moment when it was Michael Jackson premiered the music video, black and white? And I think it was on In Living Color around that time, like right after it, I think. And Monique says, oh, the chat just jumped, but Monique says, hello, Jason. Monique says, thanks, Shadow. Sonic says, yeah, John, I think MCM fell off a cliff, just like the chat at times. Sonic, possibly. Or he's lurking, he's ninja watching, just lurking in the chat, maybe. Where are we in the chat? Because it's still rolling. Monique says, thanks so much, Randy. Shadow Black Busting says, it'll be back in 10 minutes. Or I'll be back in 10 minutes, I think. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm at work. Okay. No, I got it, Shadow Black Busting. You got to keep the lights on over there. I get it. Zeep180 says, Disney Deb and I are coming in to do the Liberty Bell and Country Bears. Okay, so stay tuned. Possibly, we may have the opportunity to meet up with Zeep180 and Disney Deb 71. Zeep180, FYI, earlier it appeared that the Liberty Bell was non-operational earlier, but I don't know what the story is at the moment. But Monique says, good luck with your work, Shadow. Monique says, hello, Mary. Randy says, I watched SNL when Eddie Murphy and Dan Aykroyd. Yeah, I do recall that as well, Randy. I was a small child, but I do remember that. And I also caught the reruns quite often. They'd replay a lot of them. So I've seen a lot of SNL, Randy. Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. Bagel Glass, Coneheads, all the above, Randy. Corey Louie, welcome in, welcome back. Always nice to have Corey Louie in the chat. Corey Louie says, hello, John and friends. Happy Tuesday. Hey, Corey, we're here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We joined the queue and it said it was 55 minutes. So it's feeling like a little longer than that for whatever reason. It's almost feeling like reduced capacity, Corey. But stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Randy says, oh yes, and when they did the Ice Ice Baby? Oh yeah, Randy, you nailed it. Vanilla Ice Ice Baby. Dwingling ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Oh, Randy, that brings back lots of memories. Jim Carrey doing Vanilla Ice. That's awesome, Randy. Oh, and Scooter Adventures back in the chat. Scooter Adventures says that BGM. It's the vibes, Johnny. The vibes. Nice, Scooter Adventures. So here we go. What Scooter Adventures is talking about is he's doing an impression of John with Fun to Be Free, doing an impression of Scooter Adventures, doing an impression of Scooter Adventures. Did you get that, Randy? It's like Inception. It's a dream within a dream, if you will. No, but Scooter Adventures always says, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. In his Long Island accent, you know, from New York. And Scooter Adventures always nails it about the vibes, like the vibes with the Rivers of America, the vibes in Frontierland. And anyway, so yeah, it's just so cool that Scooter Adventures back in the chat. Scooter Adventures again saying, that BGM, it's the vibes, Johnny. The vibes. I love it, Scooter Adventures. Thanks for being here. Again, shout out to Scooter Adventures. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go check out Scooter Adventures. I left a link in the description box below. Scooter Adventures also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. So again, like, comment, subscribe, and support your local live streamer by clicking on the link below in the description box once this video is concluded. Randy says, I was making a funny that no one could spell. Congratulations. I know, Randy. I got it. It's just, I tried pronouncing it, as you saw. It was all over the road. Kind of like, you know, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, but at least I could get that out. That Sherman Brothers song, if you will. Monique says, Corey, hi. Monique says, hello, Scooter. Randy says, Scooter, every time you say Johnny, I think of Michael Keaton from Johnny Dangerously. Johnny, it's the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. I love it, Randy. I love that Scooter Adventures in the chat right now. Zeep180 says, rats. I want to ride that boat. Yeah, I hope Zeep180 that it's been, you know, revised, updated, operational, if you will. I sure hope so. Sonic says, oh, are guests allowed on the Liberty Bell? They are. We've done it before, Sonic. It's just today, I think it was closed for whatever reason. Not quite certain, Sonic. Randy says, how about cheeseburger, 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 cheeseburger? Exactly, Randy. Cheeseburger, 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 cheeseburger. Exactly, Randy. SNL skit. Dan Aykroyd. Yeah, nailed it. Jason Andrus says, one of my friend that have Down syndrome passed away this morning. Sorry to hear that, Jason Andrus. Sorry to hear that indeed. Sorry to hear that. Fastest Radio says, what's a rerun? Oh, Fastest Radio. Back to the Future quote. What's a rerun? Yeah, I saw this one. Nailed it, Fastest Radio. Lorraine, if you ever have children like that, I'll disown you. Yeah, Fastest Radio. Lorraine Baines McFly. Say hi to your mom for me. Randy says, oh, sorry, Jason. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Jason. Sonic says, Jim Carrey with Ice Ice Baby. Oh my God, LOL, I gotta watch that. Yo, Sonic, you're in for a real treat. I'm surprised you haven't seen it before, because Sonic, you're my age. So I thought for certain In Living Color would have been up in Canada. I thought for, all the pop culture, everything we absorb here in the United States, my assumption is Canada also had it as well. Here, let me get a cool, refreshing drink of water. I'll be right with you. Hold on just a moment. Thank you for your patience. Okay, hold on. But yeah, I highly recommend you check it out, Sonic. Of course, Jim Carrey with Ice Ice Baby on In Living Color. Randy says, welcome back, Corey. Chris says, hey, John, what is your favorite animated series on television? Because it's our personality. Oh, this is a tough one, Chris. So as a child, I'd say it's DuckTales. I always liked DuckTales, but we talked about it briefly before, right, Chris? DuckTales, woo! I always loved DuckTales, Chris. Randy says, oh, John, you made our day here. We're just laughing our butts here, remembering the good old days. Yes, that's right, Randy. The olden days. The old miss.
Hey, y'all.
The old man.
While waiting in line, we ask that you keep up with the party in front of you at all times, filling in all available space. This will keep your wait time down to an absolute minimum. Once down in the loading area, please inform the loading cast member the total number in your party. Once again, y'all, please keep up with that party in front of you at all times. Thank you. We hope you enjoy your visit here at Tiana's Booth and the rest of your day here at Magic Kingdom. Let the good times roll.
Yeah, look at, totally, it's Figment. Let the good times roll. You just won 1 cent. That's how you know a skunk is not a rose. Park Bros, back in the chat. Park Bros says, I'm so excited. I get to speak to Robert Sherman's daughter next week. Oh, Park Bros. Okay, so we got to check out the DizPod, I'm guessing. So, Park Bros, share more about DizPod for that episode. So, shout out your own episode with Robert Sherman's daughter next week. Please shout that out. I'm very interested to see and listen to that, if you will. Park Bros. Zeep180 says, guess we'll have to eat 500 cheeseburger egg rolls and watch Country Bears 5 times. Oh, Zeep180, you like the cheeseburger egg rolls at the entrance of Adventureland? Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from? Oh, Pennsylvania. We have Rob's Mad World in the chat from Pennsylvania. I have a QR code on my phone here. We're live right now on YouTube. Do you have your phone with you? Hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you.
Can I scan?
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, let's get back to the chat. Hey, Shadow Black Mustang, I've never brought this up, but you're a car guy, right? Where's the Sorcerer? Shadow Black Mustang and the Sorcerer were talking about Mustangs and cars the other day. I can only imagine you're quasi-interested in this vehicle in front of us, Shadow Black Mustang. Zeep180 says, guess we'll have to eat 500 cheeseburger egg rolls and watch Country Bears 5 times. Zeep180 says, my condolences, Jason Hart. Monique says, to make things easier, let's keep this surprising me making the magic a secret for Tiki Man Tim, okay? Oh, if you insist, Monique. Sonic says, no, the cheeseburger skit is not Dan Aykroyd. It's John Belushi. You nailed it. You're right. I think you're right, Sonic. I think you're right. Yeah, he's back behind the counter going, cheeseburger, cheeseburger, cheeseburger. You're right, Sonic, I think. Yeah. Nailed it, Sonic. Mary the Move says, that's awesome at Park Bros. I went to a panel with the Suns at D23. Very cool, Mary on the Move. Randy says no French fries, chips, no Coke, Pepsi. That's right, Randy. And I assume that's what inspired, like, you know, the episode on Seinfeld with the soup, if you will. The soup episode, Randy. I can only imagine. Sonic says that Jason Andros, sorry that they passed away. I'm sorry to hear that, Jason Andros. Fastest Radio says, oh, Randy, you came and made the magic so bright. Now we're all tuned in because you're the star tonight. Oh, Randy. I should sing that better, I guess. That's kind of like, oh, Mindy, you came and you gave me a turkey on this vacation from Worky. Oh, Andy. That's what I'm picturing that's going on right here. But Fastest Radio says, oh, Randy, you came and you made the magic so bright. Now we're all tuned in because you're the star tonight. Oh, Randy. Did I get it somewhat, Fastest Radio? Very well done. The gentleman Fun to Be Free's laughing at his own jokes that Fastest Radio made a joke of, just like Sonic doing an LOL in his own chats. That was not bad, Fastest Radio. Betty says, geez, Fast, you got me blushing. Oh, Park Bro says, thanks, John. We will be speaking with Lori Sherman about her family's legacy as well as her time as a cast member for 17 years at Hollywood Studios. Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern live. Okay, so again, Park Bros Lawrence is on the Diz Pod with his partner Corey. And Corey and Lawrence are going to have Lori Sherman on. So again, Park Bros says, thanks, John. We will be speaking with Lori Sherman about her family legacy, our family's legacy, as well as her time as a cast member for 17 years at Hollywood Studios, Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern live. Okay, so shout out to Park Bros, shout out to DizPod, shout out to, you know, Corey and, of course, Lawrence. So tune in at 7 p.m. this Tuesday for Lori Sherman. Awesome. Thanks for sharing, Park Bros. That's a must-watch. Absolutely. Park Bros says, oh, something, but it just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Park Bros says, Mary, that's awesome. Mary the Move says, definitely tuning in at Park Bros. Oh, and I do believe we have a new subscriber. Till, T-I-L, Littleman. That's Littlemann. Till Littleman. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Till Littleman. But Till Littleman says, I see you. Oh, so Till Littleman must be in the Tiana's Bayou Adventure queue. But welcome to the channel, Till Littleman. You've just joined the most fun to be free chat family on the old YouTube. Oh, welcome to the channel. Oh, and Sid Risley. Sid Risley, I do believe, is another subscriber as well. Another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Sid, S-Y-D-R-I-S-L-E-Y. So that's Sid Risley. Welcome to the channel. But Sid Risley says, how much longer is the wait? We're probably, I'm guessing, about 20 minutes. Probably about 20 minutes or less, Sid Risley, until Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So as we join the queue, right before is posted at 45 minutes. We joined the queue, the wait time went up to 55 minutes, and it feels like we're experiencing some reduced capacity. You can see right now the Lightning Lane, it has more guests in it. So yeah, as you're aware, everybody in the chat's aware, the more and more guests that go past the Lightning Lane just backs up the standby. But it didn't seem like it was a heavy return on the Lightning Lane until it's just this moment right now. So I'm wondering if we're experiencing some reduced capacity up ahead in the station, if you will. But Sid Risley, welcome to the channel. We're just one big happy chat family here. You're gonna have a lot of fun here at Till Littleman and Sid Risley. Okay, let's get back to the chat though. Betty says, it's both of them, Belushi and Aykroyd. Blue, she's the one who takes the orders, and Dan is the one who's making the burgers. Yeah, doesn't he have a cigarette in his mouth, Randy, too? Monique says, hi Sid, how are you? Monique says, hi Till. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. It's jumping around. Monique says, hi Sid, how are you? Monique says, hi Till. Randy says, welcome in Sid. Randy says, now I'm really blushing. Monique says, Park Bros, hi there. Park Bro says our show is on Living in Diz on YouTube. Get your questions ready for Lori. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you.
Her dad is watching it on YouTube. Can we just wave at him?
Oh yeah, wave. Hello. Nice to see you. Hello, nice. Thank you for making the magic. So again, Park Bros is saying our show is on Living in Diz on YouTube. Get your questions ready for Lori. That's a good suggestion, Park Bros. Park Bros says, hey Monique, how are ya? Sonic says, this hedgehog don't want to make any more blush in here, LOL. And Till Littleman says, I still see ya. So Till Littleman is still in the queue somewhere here at the Tiana's Bayou Adventure, somewhere around. Disney cast crew member Monique says, good, I'm finally a Disney college student. Congratulations again, Monique. Randy says, remembering the good old days while we wait to get absolutely Bayou blasted on Tiana's new adventure. And thankfully, John's keeping us all laughing so we don't crack like little beignets under pressure. For Andy. That was well done. Here, we're trying to catch up with the queue in front of us here. Randy says, remembering the good old days while we wait to get absolutely Bayou blasted on Tiana's new adventure, and thankfully John's keeping us all laughing so we don't crack like beignets under pressure. Well done, Randy. Park Bros back in the chat says, then in June 3rd, we'll have a huge guest joining us. Want to tell him who, John? Oh, please do, Park Bros. Take it away. Take it away. Please do. Please do. So again, Park Bros is back in the chat saying, then on June 3rd, we'll have a huge guest joining us. Want to tell them who, John? Is it Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig, Frankie boy? Randy says, oh, I know where Randy's going with this because he's literally saying it right out of the gate. So here we go. Randy's saying, hit that subscribe, smash the like, and ring the bell so you never miss a splash of the magic. John's here every day at 2 p.m., bringing the laughs, rain or shine, nostalgia, or new ride line. Welcome in, Till. Randy. So again, Randy's saying, hit that subscribe, smash the like, and ring the bell so you never miss a splash of the magic. John's here every day at 2 p.m., bringing the laughs, rain or shine, nostalgia, or new ride line. Awesome, Randy. Thank you again. Till Littleman says, girl, I'm in the line right now. Monique says, that's good, Till. Till Littleman says, hee hee. Sonic says, Littleman, shout, shout, and knock yourself out. LOL, I know you know the song, John. Shout, shout, shout it all out. These are the things I could do without. Come on. Is that what you're talking about, Sonic? Monique says, are you proud of me, Park Bros? I'm a Disney college program. So hello there, nice to see you. College program student. Auntie B says, hey Randy, only 24 more likes to get to 100. Okay, Auntie B. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. Yeah. If you're viewing us live, we need everybody to smash that like button once we get to the number 1. We're going to start with the number 3. Once we get to the number 1, if you haven't done so already, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. We're going to do the countdown starting with 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. NGB says, hey Randy, only 25 more likes to get to 100. So 100 is our goal for today. So again, in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Shadow Black Mustang says, I really want to see the Halloween party on the 31st. So do I make a quick vacation before a vacation? Wonder if I could even get my hand on a ticket. Yeah, Shadow Black Mustang, I'd say, you know, be ready to purchase that ticket for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party in the event they're having it on the 31st. They released the dates. I just didn't check. I didn't check the actual dates, but yeah. So I'd say, why not? Try to secure that ticket for the 31st. If that's the case, come on down. I know it only costs money, right, Shadow Black Mustang? You only live once. Park Bro says, that's great, Monique. Debbie says, good evening, everyone. Oh, Debbie's back in the chat. Well, welcome in. Well, welcome back, Debbie. Always nice to have Debbie joining us. Randy says, we can do it, B. It's going to hit, I can say, 1 million today. Sure hope so, Randy. Keep your fingers crossed. Excuse me. Randy says, uh-oh, I have to behave. The boss is here. Literally, is Randy calling Debbie the boss? Randy. Hold on there. Where are we in the chat? Oh, okay. I think I got it. Again, Randy's saying, uh-oh, I have to behave. The boss is here. Debbie says, nothing like unwinding and watching John from a long day of work. Well, thank you, Debbie. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you enjoy the show. Randy says, that's why you're awesome, John. You just made that little girl's day. Oh, Randy, thank you. Monique says, hi, Debbie. Thanks, Spark Bros. Monique says, hi, B. Auntie B says, 1 million would be fantastic, Randy. It sure would, Auntie B. Randy says, how is Frankie doing? I saw shade, but I see sun. Yeah, we got a yellow flame, but we're fine. It seems to be fine, Randy. It's not that bad. Not that bad. It's only like 85 probably right now. Debbie says, so nice to see everyone having fun in the chat. Hi, Monique. Yeah, isn't it cool, Debbie? One big happy family. Auntie B says, hi, Disney cast member Monique. Auntie B says, hello, Debbie. Park Bros. Oh, the chat just jumped, but we got Park Bros probably with an important statement. Park Bros says, John from Fun to Be Free and Frank will be joining the show on June 3rd at 7 p.m. Eastern. Can't wait to talk shop with John and learn all about him and Frank. Oh, Park Bros, you've heard it here first. So Park Bros is saying, John from Fun to Be Free and Frank will be joining the show on June 3rd at 7 p.m. Can't wait to talk shop with John and learn all about him and Frank. Of course, that's Living in Diz or the Diz Pod with John with Fun to Be Free and old Frankie Boy. June 3rd at 7 p.m. Thank you for having me on the show, Lauren. It's gonna be a blast. Debbie says, hi, B. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Debbie says, hi, B. Got that. Chat's jumping. Sonic says, no, no, no. The other one. Let me locate the song. Sonic says, Ernie Maresca. Hold on, the chat's still rolling. Every time I unpause it, it just keeps rolling and jumping. Randy says, she's my sugar mama. Oh, Randy. It takes two, baby. Yeah. Mary in the Move back in the chat says, whoop, whoop. At Park Bros, can't wait. Scary Mary TV says, best place to be. John is kind, spreading magic everywhere he goes. Well, thank you. You're too kind, Neri. Shadow Black Mustang says, yes, a ticket is available on 31st. That's the last day. I think I'm going to try for a ticket. I think it's free if I put her on the charge card. Isn't that how it works? Yeah, if you insist, Shadow Black Mustang. It's free to charge, but cost to pay the statement, if you will. MCM back in the chat. All right, MCM's back in town. MCM says, just wondering when will you visit Disneyland to ride Tiana's Flume? It may have more cool things than Walt Disney World. MCM, stay tuned for that. I don't have an actual, hard date, but my plan is to get back to the Disneyland Resort and live stream from Anaheim, California, MCM. I just don't have any updates for you at the moment, so stay tuned and find out. Zeep180 says, looking forward to the show at Park Bros. Randy says, Park, send us reminders a day prior, please. Scary Mary TV says, fun, June 3rd. Randy says, send us the information, Park. Zeep180 says, stay dry on Tiana's, Frank. That's right, Zeep180. We'll have to bring, Paddington Bears, or borrow Paddington's yellow rain slicker and hat, if you will. Sonic says, let me see if you know that Ernie Maresca song now. Shout, shout, and knock yourself out. I guess I don't, Sonic. I'm drawing a blank. Drawing a blank, Sonic. Z.80 says, John and Frank in Disneyland Tokyo win? Oh, that'd be awesome, wouldn't it, Z.80? And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're, just moments away from the load area of the station. Directly in front of us now is the merge point. You can see the Lightning Lane guests. They are rocketing towards the station right now. But we're close. MCM says, how can I ride with you if I'm not home on Atlantic, Canada? We're too far away. No, we're not. Anywhere in the world you can ride with me, MCM. Park Bros says, should be a lot of fun, Zeep. Bingo bango, Park Bros. Hello there. Just one, please. Thank you, thank you. I blast the cold, refreshing air. And Randy, just like last time we did this, we're going to get hit with that weak reception signal as we get down towards the lower level or near the station. We're still, I don't know, probably about 120 feet away from that spot though. Shadow Block Mustang says May 12th, resort guests can get a ticket. May 22nd, anyone can buy a ticket. So what are you saying, Shadow Block Mustang? You got a pre-book to get a ticket? Are you coming in 3 times now? That sounds like a lot of money. Shadow Block Mustang. Puck Bros says, I think they did a great job with Tiana's. It's a fun ride. I concur, Puck Bros. The Walt Disney Imagineers do a spectacular job. It's a fun attraction. It's world class. MCM, you should reconsider your opinion. Sonic says, okay, John, I will educate you. Oh, I bet you will, Sonic. I can't wait. You're going to put the lyrics in, and there'll be 2,000 characters later. Let's see what happens here, Sonic. Followed by an LOL. Randy says, you beat me to the punch. Yeah, Randy. Great minds think alike, right, Randy? Yeah, let the good times roll. Randy was going to say 20 feet. Now we're further than that. We're probably 110 feet away right now, Randy. And if you've just joined us, we're currently broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort. We're currently in the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so stay tuned for this amazing attraction. Chris back in the chat says, yeah, Tiana's is a great ride, much different than Splash Mountain. Oh, boom. We got a low bit rate on the screen, and then we got a gray screen, Randy. So cellular data, not that great in this area as well. Oh, and then got the weak reception. So hopefully we'll get some better service here. Because we're almost there. Blue sky, sunshine, guaranteed.
Hey y'all, for your safety, please keep your hands on speed and legs inside the vehicle.
Okay, I'm gonna get all set up here. I'm shuffling items around in my cargo shorts pockets. Hold on just a moment, I'll be right with you.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Okay, I think we're all set. We're all ready to go. Oh no, we got a gray screen, weak reception. Great.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and super high.
Okay, I think we're back online. I think we went through. We're on the other side of the weak reception, I hope. Well, let's get back to the chat. Sonic says there's a whole bunch of whoops. Sonic says, and then it starts. Shout, shout, knock yourself out. Come on, yell, yell loud and swell. You gotta scream, scream. You know what I mean. Put another dime in the record machine. That's the way it goes, I guess, Sonic. Shadow Black Mustang says, no, I'm thinking only 2 trips, 3 or 4 days in October and the same week in December. Yes, lots of jingle. Yeah, sounds like it's getting pretty expensive, but very fun at the same time. I think it would be awesome if you could pull that off, Shadow Black Mustang. But you gotta have 2, I'm guessing. Randy says, like potato, and I would say we all need to start singing. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Sonic says, weak whoops, weak whoops. LOL. Randy says, still good at 8s and 21s, Senior. Okay, thanks for the update, Randy. Sonic saying, laughing at my own lyrical joke. MCM says, like the Briar's laughing place. To you and Frank, it's the glitchin' place compared to Vanellope where Ralph breaks the internet. I guess so, MCM. Good suggestion there. Good comparison. Floatermark says, I'm back. Looks like you're in the cave. Yeah, the worst spot for reception in the cave of Floatermark here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Looks like we're almost there because we're going down the bayou real soon here. Blue skies and sunshine guaranteed. Fast Bus Radio. Oh, I think I know where Fast Bus Radio is going with this. Look at this. There we go. Fast Bus Radio says signals dropping, or is that just Frank the camera getting nervous as John gets closer to Tiana's Bayou Adventure? He's sweating more than a frog at a cookout. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Awesome. Thank you again, Fast Bus Radio. That's awesome. Hello there. We're live on YouTube, but just one. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. But again, Fast Bus Radio says signals dropping, or is that just Frank the camera getting nervous as John gets closer to Tiana's Bayou Adventure? He's sweating more than a frog at a cookout. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Awesome. Well done, Fast Bus Radio. Frog at a cookout. Hey, speaking of cookout, Fast Bus Radio, I know you're from SoCal, but have you ever actually eaten at a cookout? C-O-O-K-O-U-T, cookout, by any chance? Sonic says, I will send you the link to the song, John. Got it, Sonic. Thank you. Randy says, it's the ghost of Briar Rabbit trying to get Splash Mountain back, Randy. So, yeah. Old Briar Rabbit's ghost trying to get Splash Mountain back, if you will. And of course, we're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. We're here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure, where in just a few moments, we'll be grouped into our respective row. And of course, we will head down into the Briar Patch. I mean, you know, Tiana's, you know, foods, that is.
1. Look here, Romana. 2, 3. Row 7.
Hello there. Just one, please.
Row 8.
Thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course. How many here? 2.
Okay, we got row number 8, Randy. Row 8. I'm guessing Debbie really likes this attraction. Is that right, Debbie? Do I have it correct? MCM says, I still miss the Briars. Yeah, I agree, MCM. I did like Splash Mountain as well, but Tiana's is very well done. Sonic says, send it now. Okay, thanks, Sonic. I'll check it offline. You can see the logs advance into the station, into the load area here. So we got a group of guests unloading, and the guests in front of us are going to load into the log, obviously. So in just a few moments, stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, because I do believe we'll be in the next log. Hey, that's my line. Let's go. So the log in front of us just advanced. The load gates are closing now for this log. This log will advance. The next group of logs is in motion now. And guess what? We got log 26 here, MCM. Log 18. Log 18. No, there we go. Log 18. Okay, so we're gonna load. Okay. Once I situate myself and old Frankie boy in his car seat, we're going to pull down the lap bar, the lap restraint, if you will. You can hear it click, the satisfying clicks. There we go. Debbie says, John, it's one of my favorites. Awesome, Debbie, I thought so. Floatermark says, this is a fun ride. I agree, Floatermark, it's fun, lots of fun. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-a. Scratch that. Record scratch. Down in New Orleans.
Look at all these beautiful faces. Let's join Louis up ahead.
Anyone down here who can blow a horn and jam? Hello?
Going down Bayou.
Tiana was right. There are musicians out here and very hard cooking.
Thank you for that. No doubt. We all dance during the band for sure.
We all got pulled together. Down here, that's how we do. Live for them and them for me. We all live there.
to your big, bold, beautiful self. Let's get you big again. God, the bigger the splash you'll make in the heart. You'll get there in no time. Guaranteed.
Okay, I got wet, but nowhere near as wet as the last time we experienced this attraction. Blue sky, sunshine, guaranteed.
Just fill it up with special people like you. Yo, be careful with my beignets, you fast boy, you. You.
All right, so we're disembarking from Tiana's Bayou Adventure. What an amazing attraction. I hope MCM was in the chat to witness this world-class attraction. John Went Fun to Be Free is taking out items from his cargo shorts pockets, like his Ray-Ban Wayfarers, reapplying them to his shirt. Hold on a second. All right, we're headed for the ride photos for the Disney Photo Pass location, if you will. Hopefully they'll still be displayed.
Buddy, I told you to look up.
All right, slowly turn around here. Let's get back to the chat though. All right, we got Randy next up in the chat. Randy says, is this live or is it Memorex? Either way, John's keeping it real from Tiana's Bayou Adventure. But let's be honest, I still call it Splash Mountain. Whether you're here for the memories or the makeover, don't forget to hit that subscribe, smash the like, and ring the bell so you never miss a drop of the magic. Well done, Randy. Look at you go. And Randy, so I pre-read that one. I said, oh, it's gotta be. Yeah, I was. I actually pre-read that statement. So so I popped up the subscribe banner. Randy says, is this live or is it Memorex? Either way, John's keeping it real from Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but let's be honest, I still call it Splash Mountain. Whether you're here for the memories or the makeover, don't forget to hit that subscribe, smash the like, and ring the bell so you never miss a drop of the magic. Well done, Randy. Thank you. Chris says, hey everybody, I gotta go, but I'll be back on Wednesday for another upcoming live stream, so see you tomorrow. Have a great night, Chris. Thank you for joining us. Randy says, John's live every day at 2 p.m. serving up laughs smoother than a log through the briar patch. Randy, look at you go. That was good too. Very slick. Very well done. Again, Randy's saying, John's live every day at 2 p.m. serving up laughs smoother than a log through the briar patch. Randy, that's good. Mary in the Move says, best part of the ride, going down the bayou. It's all, the whole entire attraction's really good.
Hey y'all, sounds like Louis dropped his trumpet in the water again.
Sonic says, can you believe that I bought 4 more cases of Pepsi and now I got 5.5 cases? I mean, whoa boy. I will be a wired hedgehog for the next few days. LOL. I guess you will be, Sonic. Sonic also says, so I want to ask you, John, remember the camel that spit on your Pocket 3? How did that happen? Okay, so Sonic, in Adventureland, there's the flying carpets of Aladdin. Near the marquee entrance are camels. One camel actually swivels his head and spits. The camel spits water, obviously, Sonic, but the water always tends to hit in the same spot on the paving, the concrete below. But with the rain earlier today, I couldn't see the exact spot. I knew it was in the area, but I wanted to avoid having my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6 get sprayed on with water. So I was, looking around, head on a swivel, and I'm like, oh no, here it comes. And it just happened to hit exactly right on the Pocket 3 on the camera you're reviewing on right now. On the worst part of it to hit, the gimbal head where it's the most sensitive, where the water could leak in and get into the actual internal unit of the camera. The Pocket 3 really got wet when the camel spit on it. So I'm hoping it didn't do any damage, but it can't be a good sign, Sonic. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. So there you go, Sonic. So the camel spits intermittently, if you will, Sonic. Mama Duck says, water rolled off my back. Oh, Mama Duck, look at you go. Very well done, Mama Duck. Welcome in, welcome back. Always nice to have Mama Duck back in the chat. But again, Mama Duck saying, water rolled right off my back. Nice, Mama Duck. Betty says, welcome back, Mama. Quack, quack. MCM says, 2 weeks away from the Little Mermaid musical adventure in Disney's Hollywood Studios. Brace yourselves for copyrights in case. Yeah, MCM, I think you're right. It's going to be chocked full of copyrighted music. I think you're absolutely right about that. But I think it's going to be a good show nevertheless. Mama Duck says, thanks, at Randy. Glad to be here. Oh, and MCM, so you were with us when we were experiencing Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Right, MCM? Randy says, looks like a backlog. Look at you go, Randy. You're right. Looks like a backlog. Of course, it's all backed up in Tiana's Bayou Adventure. You could see as we approached the station coming down from the big drop there and into the finale sequence, the logs were all backed up. Like a log jam, if you will. Right, Randy? Mama Duck says, haha, at Randy. Sonic says, backlog of flumes or backlog of logs? Could be both. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Randy, in fact, I just read your statement right here, right now, and I was headed to Pecos Bill, Tall Tale Inn and Cafe for a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Randy's saying, time for some agua, senor. Complimentary cup of fun to be free water. Maybe Pecos. Look at that, Randy. Great minds think alike. You're right, Randy. Nailed it. Sonic says, I need to have my supper while being here. That's all right, Sonic. Fastest Radio. Oh, Fastest Radio back in the chat again. So here we go. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. Oh, boy, we're missing the hoedown. I think. I hear audio from the parade route up here by the Country Bear musical Jamboree. Maybe it just concluded. Oh, they're still going. Still going. We'll come back to Fast Pass Radio's chat here in just a moment. Say goodbye. Coming back again. Hopefully we didn't miss too much, but it's, yeah. Oh, Zeep 180!
Come again, come again.
Don't you love the hoedown?
I love the hoedown so much.
So much fun.
I love seeing the bears out in the road.
I do too.
I love seeing the bears. How was Tiana's?
Awesome as always.
Awesome. Me and my mom are about to go into Country Bears if you want to join us.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, let's watch this and enjoy that.
Yay! But no Romeo McGraw yet.
And where else can you see Horace Horsecollar?
I got, yeah, and Clara Cluck.
Clara Cluck. Horace Horsecollar is a classic, man.
Okay. So here we go. Fast Radio. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. Fast Radio says, poor Frank the camera, geared up for the perfect shot on Tiana's Bayou adventure, then blocked by someone's head. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. It's Fast Radio. Fast Radio again says, poor Frank the camera, geared up for the perfect shot on Tiana's Bayou adventure, then blocked by someone's head. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. But we have Zeep 180, and we're gonna get to experience. That's right.
That's one of my favorite songs.
Oh, I agree.
I'm gonna sing it in here. Get ready.
Okay, let's sing it together.
All right, John, we'll sing it together.
And
Disney Jeb just went in.
Okay.
Yep. So
is it odd referring to your mother as Disney Deb?
No, I call her that at home.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Back at home. Well, she loves it, man. She loves everybody loves Disney, you know?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. We gotta go.
And John, this is by far one of our, there she is. This is one of our favorite attractions.
I agree. As you've heard me say over and over again, I want my everything original. Oh, it's Disney Deb 71. Nice to see you again. Do you have another custom shirt that you're wearing that Captain Mickey? Oh.
No.
No, but we're bummed out. I wanted to take you to McKim's, but they closed at 6.
Oh.
Yeah, because we wanted to show you around at McKim's.
I do recall you saying that in the chat. I'm sorry it didn't work out.
No, well, I thought it would be open later.
But it costs money to keep it open.
It was cool in there too. We went in earlier. It was awesome.
Okay,
Seriously, it was perfectly air conditioned.
Good to hear.
They were always bringing out new snacks and whatnot. It was awesome.
Good to hear.
Yep. Far better than the Epcot Lounge.
Okay.
Far better than. If you like the Epcot Lounge, you're gonna love McKim's Mile House. McKim's Mile House? Is that what it's called?
Yeah. Got it. Nailed it. So going back though, John with Fun to Be Free likes his original attractions. I prefer the original, but this is a good show. They really plussed it. They did a good job.
It breaks my heart when they close it.
I know. As I say, why can't we have both? Why can't we have? Oh, I'm fine, thank you.
Some are reimagined. They've done it like, I was upset when they took out, what's the one there at Hollywood Studios?
Great movie ride?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I do like Runaway Train.
Stella!
Mom misses old MGM a lot. That was Mom's favorite part.
Okay, but I'm still calling it MGM Studios. I know, we've already said it. I've already said it so many times today. I love saying it.
And we still call it a Fast Pass.
Yeah.
It's still called a Fast Pass. It's still called MGM Studios. What are the other old ones that we could say?
Splash Mountain.
Splash Mountain. Tiana's is good. She said 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Yeah, exactly. Good call.
That's a John one. Did you go on that, John?
I actually never experienced it. One of the rare ones I didn't. So it's only 20K, and World of Motion were the only two that I didn't.
World of Motion, huh? Okay. Can you sit just about anywhere for the show? Does it matter?
Well, I'm with you guys.
Okay.
Now, if we're taking our picture. Yeah, I know, right? Which side? Which side is that? The one mounted to the back of this wall.
Thank you. Ooh, we'll have a good shot of Big
Al.
Big Al's.
Blood on the side. I mean,
how are you doing on battery power, John?
Oh, we're fine today.
Yeah.
I have dock in my pocket. So the giant battery dock.
Oh, okay.
So we're good.
Our show's almost ready to begin.
Alien encounter.
Yeah, exactly.
Mom loved that.
Yeah.
See, that was the point of my life where I didn't really like coming to Disney because my mother traumatized me by going on Alien Encounter.
Oh, really? And Sir, that's S-I-R.
Yeah,
Sir.
that was such a great attraction. Seriously.
Oh, heck, I kinda like it up here.
So real quick, battery life is not really an issue.
Yep.
Because we're using the NPFs.
Yep.
The issue is just the overheating. Today I didn't bring the fan or the Franken chill because the weather is not like 92 today. We're doing good. We're a white flame. Well, Frank's fine. We're doing real good today.
Looks like the game's just about ready. So now's the time we remind you there's no eating,
drinking,
or smoking allowed in the theater.
Frank, put your cigarette out, Frank.
That's right.
Put the cigarette out, Frank.
Please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on Spotlight.
Do we?
Rufus, wake up! Oh.
Sorry.
Over here. Sorry.
Okay, everybody. Now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Gomer. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only original country band musical Jamboree, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws clapping for five bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the Five Bear Rocks! Hit it, boys! Hive full of honey. It's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple the fun. Okay, boys, now why don't we try something a little different? How about a love song, Matt?
She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her
fish in the sea.
I'm stuffed. Okay now, our next performer used to play with the Mineral Kings, but he's here now. A furry firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest.
I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide?
I can open your eyes, take you wonder about wonder, over, sideways, and under. Honey, magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with you. Y'all swing by and see me sometime.
I would, but I'm scared of heights. And I'm scared of swings. You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor.
Is it the clumpy way he walks?
Or the grumpy way he talks? Or the hair-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet?
And though we know
Wally Bogue?
He always ends up sort of smelly.
but you'll never meet a fella who's as sensitive and sweet. Everyone's a bit of a fixer-upper, that's what it's all about. We need each other to raise us up and round us out. Everyone's a bit of a fixer-upper, but when push comes to shove, the only fixer-upper fixer that'll fix a fixer-upper is true. True, 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 true love.
Get it.
Remember me. Though I had to say goodbye, remember me. Just don't let it make you cry. Too sad, I can't go home.
Not sure.
Poor guy. Poor curtains.
Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites?
You got a friend in me.
Out there to join us for the finale.
Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang!
say goodbye. Remember.
Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say y'all come back now.
Nailed it.
Sing it, Zeke.
We hope that you'll be coming back again. Don't let you see us now and then. We've done our very best to please with both the bare necessities. We hope that you'll be coming back again.
Come again.
Come again.
Anytime. Do the jig.
This is my favorite. I'm like a kid in here.
All the bare necessities.
Don't forget to gather your belongings.
And your husband, too. So long, folks.
They nailed it. They never disappoint.
Bingo, bango.
I don't know what it was, that big outfit this time. You really brought me
to tears?
I brought it up a little bit. I don't know what it was.
I think he was singing in a new key and it really reached me.
Boy, chat's gonna be lonely. You got on Tiana's and then you hopped right on this.
We got messages rolling, as always. Did you guys...
I thought of more things. Tarzan Rocks.
Yeah.
Hunchback of Notre Dame.
True, that's an old one.
Are you going to have you ever seen those?
Tarzan Rocks at Animal Kingdom?
Tarzan Rocks at Animal Kingdom, the Hunchback of Notre Dame at Hollywood Studios.
Right, and I used to work Hunchback at Disneyland.
Oh, that's right. Jonathan's a longtime cast member.
That's great. That was a heck of a show.
Hey, you know what? I had a question come up last night.
Yeah.
I was watching Fantasmic with you.
Yeah.
You said that you were a Fantasmic cast member.
Yeah.
How do cast members that are a part of the show communicate during the show?
They have communication devices. Earpieces,
okay.
Bottom line.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's how you would communicate. Is there a lot of communication happening?
Yeah, the show director
Yep.
is, essentially calling it based on the time clock, the
Yep.
SMPTE time code.
Oh, yeah.
And it's, in barge 1, in 3, 2, 1, mark Q, go.
Yep.
Yep.
I actually have a question. How many people did it take to do that production of Fantasmic that you...
It's like, somebody's gonna re-quote me, but I want to say it was like 88 people to do Fantasmic at Disneyland.
I don't know, John. 89.
So, because there's costuming,
yeah, there's
parades and show support, there's the barge drivers, there's attractions, which is the big boats, the Twain and the Columbia.
Yeah.
There's techs, there's maintenance.
Oh yeah.
You keeps going. There's of course emergency personnel like fire department, and then real standby, real fire department, not Disney fire department. So it keeps it keeps going on. So all my knowledge comes from working knowledge from Disneyland in California, but it's very similar, but a little different here.
All right.
We knew it was a lot of people.
Come on. Do actors do costume changes during that?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So they have like one core group of cast that do different roles. So they're constantly doing changes. That the show's designed for the sequences, for the costuming changes, because it takes them, like 2 or 3 minutes to change it, because the costumes are designed in the correct way, but they have snaps, where the snap, and they pull them up.
True. Yeah.
Real fast.
You can do it in just a couple seconds.
I was wondering if they recycled some of the people from the shows, like Indiana Jones.
No, well, it depends on the union.
Yeah.
So like union, like AGVA, AGVA is a whole different thing, where if you're mic'd, that's a whole thing. It doesn't really cross.
That's
it's like, or musician, but the musicians can be utilized in different shows, but it's a very delicate way they do it, because they have to get scheduled a certain amount of hours and a certain amount of breaks.
Your job classification has to match.
Correct.
All that stuff.
So a lot of the times, like here in the Hoedown, you saw the entertainment cast, so those are the same as doing the parade, for example.
Yeah, that makes
So it's
sense.
all built into their shift. So this is a trained position, they have to be trained on it, all that stuff.
There's a lot of people are jack of all trades. Well, I mean, jack of a few trades.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
entertainment specifically is.
Entertainment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine if you're doing the parade and it's a couple times, they're going to have them do other things.
Oh yeah. But it just all depends. Now, real quick, the union here is probably different from the union in Florida because different states.
Sure.
But when I worked for entertainment at Disneyland, there was no union. So it was a whole different thing.
Oh yeah. So you were all working for the mouse.
Yeah. But all the other departments were union.
Yeah.
So we were the only essentially department that was non-union.
Non-union
Yeah.
department.
Yeah. Technically there was another place that also, but it's very rare that you have non-union employees or cast members at Disneyland. Yeah.
I would imagine that, especially on the West Coast.
But yeah, things have changed since, I mean, the last time I worked there was 2018, so it's been a number of years now.
That's a video topic for next week. Unionization at Disney World.
Yeah, exactly.
Backlot tour.
Yeah, exactly.
Lights, motor, action, stunt show.
Oh,
yeah.
One lights. That was. I love that one.
Yeah.
That was great.
Straight from Paris.
And they used to have Herbie in that one.
Yeah.
Now Herbie's gone.
Yeah.
Where can you find Herbie in the parks anymore?
That was really good.
Well, how about Osborne Family Lights?
Yeah, oh, people adored that.
Sorry, everybody.
Don't.
Sorry, everybody.
Why though? There was no reason for that. I think it's just the cost, sheer cost and manpower.
Yeah.
Oh, one other thing we were talking about the other day.
Yeah.
Year of a Million Dreams, if anybody remembers.
Yeah, I
That was
recall.
That was one of my favorite times to come to the parks.
Yeah.
What do you want to do? Do you want to trot off? Do you want to head back? Do you want to get some food? We're gonna get some food, John.
Okay.
Get some food. What are you gonna do?
Whatever you want. I mean, I don't necessarily need to tag along with you.
Not a problem. Well, we're gonna go get some food. You get up to whatever you're gonna do, John.
Okay. May I ask a favor?
Yeah.
Do you want to cradle Frankie Boy for just a moment while I take a break?
I do. Yeah. Let me hold. I didn't want to ask you.
Okay.
But I want to do it. Yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
So, real quick update, Randy. I put the microphone on Frankie Boy, and I'm gonna ask Zeep to hold the bat phone as well. They need to be in a package together.
Okay. Here, I have a pocket.
Okay. So it's broadcasting. They're communicating right now.
Okay.
So here we go. Oh, do you want me to lock it out or do you?
No, it'll be fine.
Okay.
He knows that you were the starter of the school radio.
Yeah. So
I love it.
Zeep's got it all under control. Okay. So everybody, John with Fun to Be Free is going to take a quick break. In the meantime, I don't know what's going to happen with Zeep and Disney Dev 71. They might take you on a tour of, I don't know, the Liberty Bell. Yeah. We'll just have to wait and see. But I'll be right back. Thank you again, Zeep.
Of course.
Stay tuned and find out where we head after this.
We're in the immediate area, John. Come find us. All right.
Yeah. But I have no phone to find you.
All right. Well, we'll just look for the canopy.
Yeah.
Look for the canopy. We're not going to be far.
If you stay here, I'll be right back.
Bye, John. Disney Dev 71. Hold on, maybe we can do some of the chat. It's gonna be bad though, because chat's jumping. If anybody has a chat for me and Disney Dev though, that'd be nice.
Yeah, ask us questions.
Chat paused. Okay,
Maybe
John.
You should ask the chat if they can guess how many times I've been to Disney.
I think you said it the other day.
Did I?
Chat was paused. Just Sonic. All right, hold on. Randy. All right, I just went to a random place. Mary on the Move. Live with Zeep. Like and subscribe. Randy, oh my, the Zeep 180 show with Frankie. Just Sonic. Thank you for remembering the mic, John. Yes, of course. Disney cast crew member Monique. Zeep, you're amazing. Just Sonic. Hi, Zeep. Hello. What do you think? We'll just do a little walk, all right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Zach. Like him as our guest, okay?
Yep. Just doing a little walk around Frontierland. While John is gone. Pecco's Bill. Boy, guys, I don't know what I'm doing. John's pretty good at this, honestly. Let's see. Chat was going.
I think you're making people dizzy, Zach.
Florida Mark said, hey, Zeep. Scuda Adventures, hello, Zeep. Scuda, hello. Florida Mark, hello. Well, we were talking a little bit earlier today about, remember about how Pecco's Bill used to have a Fixins bar?
Yeah, I love
Tell him about the Fixins bar.
Fixins bar had like sauteed mushrooms, sauteed onions that you could put on your burger. It was phenomenal.
Yep, it was great. John and Frankie were just over there on Tiana's Bayou adventure.
Nice.
I don't know where John with Fun to Be Free went. There he is. I don't know. He's done pretty good here. I loved hanging out with Frankie. I did scroll up in the chat and read a couple.
Right.
I don't know. I wanted to do that.
I love it.
I wanted to do that, but I'm gonna return Frankie back to his owner.
Okay.
I'm gonna return the cellular connection back.
That's right. So we got the bat phone back.
Bat phone. Frankie Boy Mark 6. Orange Bird supplying us with power.
That's right. Zeep's a natural at this.
I'm not. I gotta be honest with you.
Yeah.
You handed it off for a second and I froze up. I was like,
No, you didn't have stage fright. There's no way.
how does...
No, he didn't have stage fright, but I think he made the watchers dizzy.
Yeah, I walked around in the circle.
Oh, okay.
No, but I think one
It's
thing
harder
is,
than.
it's hard. It's harder than it looks. John somehow can talk to the chat for hours on end without having it become boring or redundant.
Really?
I can do it for about 2.5 minutes and then that happens.
Because I think I'm monotone and boring.
No, John, we love... Hold on, I'll speak up for everybody in the chat real quick, all right? Chat told me that's why you were gone. It's a consensus. John, we love watching you. We love engaging with you. You show us around the parks and we have a great time with you. So hold on. Thank you, John, for making the magic, man. Seriously, I
But
love
you
you.
acknowledge people on your chat, which a lot of bloggers don't do.
Yeah.
So I think if you're on the chat and you're interfacing with people that can't be here, it connects you somehow.
Yeah.
So that's what's nice, I think, and unique about the chat.
Yeah. Tractor beam sucked me right in.
Yeah. And I've watched a lot of... And I'll say this stuff. No dirt on it. I've watched a lot of people. John's the best. I love how you interact with the community, John. You have such a
Well,
great
thank you,
chat
Zeep.
group.
Appreciate that.
Yep, we love you.
It is great.
All right. I think we're probably going to go... I don't know. We're probably going to go find a cheeseburger egg roll again on it.
Yeah, you see-
Like a cheeseburger?
Yeah, do you want to come get one?
Zach will get it.
Yeah,
for
come
you.
have a snack.
Okay, that sounds great.
You can do a review on it.
Okay.
This way, Zach.
So, for everybody viewing us live, Zeep180 and Disney Deb just offered a cheeseburger egg roll. We'll review it live here at the Magic Kingdom.
Do you like that?
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, some people don't eat meat, so.
So real quick, I just want to share. John with Fun to Be Free likes to eat healthy, but I do enjoy meat. My favorite food is hamburgers.
Okay, good.
So you had me at,
Okay.
cheeseburger egg roll.
Yes. Yep.
Very reminiscent of a McDonald's burger, if you will.
We liked it. We've already. This is going to be our second time to the park today.
Yeah, we were in here earlier and we saw John with Fun to Be Free.
Look, you're doing what I do.
Is it just me, John, or is it not busy?
Oh, it's a good to-go day. It is well below average. The attendance is on the low side.
I
Yeah,
just think it's so low.
yeah, it is so low. You're right. So all I see, literally, are locals. That's all I see.
Really? Yeah, a lot of locals.
So Zeep sees it. Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I can't.
Like, there's a very minimal amount of South American international crowd
I
right now.
agree with you. We talked about that this morning. We said there aren't people here like from Venezuela or Brazil or, they're usually big tours. We
Exactly.
haven't seen anybody.
None of it. You have your occasional families, but you're right. The tour groups are non-existent
Do you
right
think
now.
the international tour groups, because of the current political environment?
Oh, no, not at all. I think it's just all economics.
Okay.
It's the global economy is what I'm suggesting. Because to me, just reading from, DisneyTouristBlog.com, it's evident what's going on in the worldwide economy.
Yeah.
Just from one source alone on the internet.
That's too bad because me and Zeep are going to come 4 times this year. So.
But you're a whole different category.
We are different.
Because you're DVC.
We are.
And bottom line, you understand this. You are the market. That's who they're going after. Because you have the disposable income to do so. And you purchase DVC. You're a captive audience.
Yeah, we're locked in. This is where we do our vacations now.
Yeah, but I got to be honest with you, John. I bought the DVC in 2005.
Right.
Zeep and I just bought our annual pass. We just used it. We're going to use it 4 times.
Yeah.
We've used it. We extended our trip. We're staying 10 days now this trip.
Yeah.
My next 3 trips with our airfare and our food, I've got the DVC. It's paid for. It's done. I've just paid my annual dues.
Yeah, for the year.
Which is not. It's for me. It's pittance. It's going to cost Zeep and I like $600 to come for 7 days.
Right.
Okay.
And I understand what you're saying. However, in the event if you didn't have DVC,
it would cost thousands.
Whole different ballgame.
Yeah.
Tens of thousands.
It turns into a once-in-a-lifetime trip.
Yeah.
Oh, and this one.
Which way? This way?
Yeah.
Well, you want to go to Adventureland,
Right. Yeah.
Marquee.
We're close.
So there's a few ways to do it, but Zeep knows where he's going.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I think you do.
Enough to convince others.
But so for us, that's why it's worth it to come 4 times
Yeah.
in a year.
Yeah. Yeah. Because you've already.
2005, when I bought this, the price has almost, I think, doubled or tripled.
Oh,
for DVC.
yeah, exactly.
So what an investment that was.
Would you call it an investment?
It is an investment. But do you know, I want to be honest with you, I've owned it for what? So 2005, I've owned it for 20 years.
Right.
I've never once rented my points.
Okay, because you believe in the value of
I
the
believe in
DVC.
the value of it.
And
We're staying at Bay Lake. We've stayed at Grand Floridian.
Yeah, exactly.
When we come in September, we're staying at the Polynesian.
Yeah.
You know, even if I bought resale points from Dave's DVC or one of those
Yeah.
companies, it would still cost more than what I paid.
Yeah. Exactly.
And the resale value on it now is way more than what I paid for it.
Well, John was talking about the other day the free meal plan. That's gone away.
We could go right.
Right here, Zach. Yep.
Yeah.
That's a value.
Oh,
that
they're
we
not
used
the
to
free.
do.
Aren't they do? Oh, for us, you know what? That was the other thing. Did you ever do the meal plan, John, when it first came out?
Yeah, I did as a cast member. In fact, in 2009, the first year they offered it to us, it was $14.99.
I know.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not. A day per person for one table service, one quick service, one snack, and refillable mug. $14.99.
Yeah.
And I got reservations at Le Cellier.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're
That's
exactly
insane
right.
to me.
The first time we did it, we did the table service.
Yeah.
We had a quick service. You're right. A table service. We had 2 snacks. The mug. And it was, it included, the table service included an appetizer
Exactly.
and a dessert.
In those days, yeah.
And the gratuity was included.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you get an alcoholic beverage too? Did you get alcohol?
You might have, yeah. But
Not on the cast
gratuity
for
was
me.
included. We're like,
Yeah.
John could have 5 shots of whiskey and then go to work.
yeah, it was, and then after that.
Oh, that's the line. That's what I was expecting.
You were?
Yeah.
Is this like one of the most popular things?
It literally, I think this is literally the most popular thing in Magic Kingdom, but that's hard to say. In proportion is what I'm suggesting. Not full blown the most people in line, but it's just egg rolls.
It is just
Very popular, very popular.
I'll wait in line.
Yeah,
Okay.
John can wait with you.
Okay.
John, and I'll send
Okay.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm gonna get.
Now, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to refresh the audio and video just in case. So your screen may go black for a brief moment and audio may go away, but hold on just a moment. It'll come back. Okay, we should check, get an update with the chat.
Yeah, go ahead and catch up with chat for a second while we're in line.
Okay, here we go.
Be good to hear what everybody has to say.
I'm rewinding.
Sonic's probably said a lot.
The last chat I could see, Zeep, so I'll show you. See, like, once it gets to a certain point, for example, like 99 chats, it literally falls off a cliff and it deletes.
Yeah.
It's only finite.
Yep.
So the last chat I could see is from 1859. Yuri Nader,
Yuri.
How would you say that? But in a polite. But Yuri Nader, welcome in, welcome back. Zeep gets it. Yuri Nader says, we are surrounded by Debbie's, Lord Helmet.
Yep. A lot of
oh, we got Disney Deb 71, Debbie Diaz.
A lot of them.
A lot of them, yeah, okay. Sonic says, I love this Shakira song. Debbie says, present here and ready to watch, John. Oh, but that was from 7 o'clock or 25 minutes ago. We're really behind in the chat.
We were in Bears.
Yeah. Yuri Nader says, hi at Debbie. Randy says, Romeo has been located. Yeah, in the show, Randy.
Yeah, we were in Bears.
He's bolted to the floor. How dare I?
Randy said that?
No, I said that.
Oh, okay.
Debbie says, hi, Yuri. Monique says, been good, Yuri. Monique says, that was the best yippee show ever. Debbie says, how is the hydration going, John? Oh, as it turns out, Debbie, I knew you were going to come back. Either you or Randy are going to say, John, get the water, get the water. Because I kept saying, no, we're going to head to Pecos. Then I go, oh my God, there's a hoedown. And then we got Zeep, and then we got Bear Band, and now we're here at Egg Rolls. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
We're going to have a good time. We're already having a good time.
Yeah, we're having a blast. So, Debbie, stay tuned for hydration. Monique says, are you having a swell day, Debbie? Randy says, can you find Herbie at Pop Century still? Yeah, Randy, Herbie's still at the Pop.
Really?
Yeah, he's still there. Last time I was there, he was there.
I didn't know
I was there recently.
I didn't know that. I misspoke.
John with Fun Be Free gets around.
Okay.
I get around, round. Yeah. I get around. Get around.
I've been to Pop
I get
Century
around.
forever. It's one of my favorite resorts.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. Monique says, oh wow. Mary in the Move says, live with Zeep. Like and subscribe. No, I did that on purpose.
Live.
Yeah, exactly. Just like, live with Regis and Kelly.
Yeah, live. Or hey, we could go to the Haunted Mansion and die with Zeep too.
This is a short one.
But again, Mary on the Move says live with Zeep, like and subscribe. So we'll do the subscribe banner. Let's do it some justice. Live with Zeep, like and subscribe. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Randy says, oh my, the Zeep 180 show with Frankie. Oh, okay, we're back.
Oh, this is when I was holding Frank. Hey, Randy.
Sonic says, thank you for remembering the mic, John.
Yep, this is when you were handing it off.
Monique says, Zeep, you're amazing, excuse me, for coughing into the mic directly. Sonic says, hi, Zeep. Monique says, you'll be having fun with me, Zeep. Sonic says, hi, Disney Deb. Scoot Adventures, hello, Zeep. Florida Mark says, hey, Zeep. Monique says, hey, Mark. Randy says, Disney Deb has been to Disney approximately 200 times. Oh, boy.
That'd
Wait.
be pretty cool.
Is that real? Can that be real?
No. Well, 200 something like dog years, man. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Maybe there's got to be
a
a
lot.
metric that we can figure out.
A lot. Okay. Sonic says, Zeep with the Frankie boy. Monique says, maybe you want to say hi to Minnie and Mickey too. That'd be awesome, Monique. We just got to get over there. Thank you for the suggestion. Florida Mark says, hey, at Disney cast crew member Monique.
Monique's awesome.
Yeah. Ryan Wesley back in the chat says, just like that, a new live streamer is born. Oh, yes. Ryan Wesley's saying a new live streamer is born. We have Zeep 180.
Part-time when I'm in the parks with John and Frank. That's about it.
Okay. I think you're on fire, Zeep. I think you could handle it.
I like to do my live stream in my bedroom, playing darts. That's about it.
Randy says, I would put her on the diamond level. Yeah, so Disney Deb on the diamond level, Randy. Monique says, what have you been up to, Mark? Randy says, you have to say bubbles. Randy's maybe talking to Zeep, maybe.
Bubbles?
Bubbles? Because there's bubbles in the area, or was back when, because we're late in the chat.
Or no, there are probably bubbles going on. He wants to do bubbles.
Like Michael Jackson's bubbles?
Something like that.
Shadow Black Mustang said, did you get sick from the blue milk? No, not at all. Not at all, Shadow. Yeah, it's fine. You'll be fine. It's not Beverly. John with Fun to Be Free will drink the blue milk. I mean, come on. Luke drank the blue milk.
I actually feel like John, after the blue milk, he's radiating a bit of more of the force than he typically does. So
Use the force, Luke.
It did something to him, actually.
Luke, I'm shutting the power down. MCM says, save the backup chat before they go off the cliff for John. MCM.
Hey, MCM.
Monique says, bubbles. Randy says, the fixin' bar was great. You forgot the plastic cheese dip.
Yes.
Deb. That's right. Randy says, John, you need agua. I know, Randy. Well, stay tuned for more agua. Monique says, wow, very quick, yay. Fast Fast Radio. Oh, Fast Fast Radio back in the chat. Here we go again. Fast Fast Radio says, Zeep's taking over. Fun to be free. He's touched one button. Now he's running the whole show. Send help or snacks. Like and subscribe before he names it to Zeep World.
I didn't touch any buttons for the record.
Tune in Tokyo. Fast Fast Radio again says, Zeep's taking over. Fun to be free. He's touched one button and now he's running the whole show. Send help or snacks. Like and subscribe before he renames it Zeep World. Well done, Fast Fast Radio, as always. Monique says, wow, that was great. Florida Mark says, Fixin' Bar. Sounds awesome. Yeah, I like that. Fixin's Bar. Too bad it's not back. Randy says, that shit scared him. Jumped to Palm Bay, Florida. Did it really, Randy? Just start rolling. Randy says, exactly, Disney Deb. It's personable. Sonic says, yes, John. Adding Disney Deb's comment, you are very engaging with your audience. No one in all caps does it like you. You hit it out of the park. Well, thank you, Sonic. Thank you for being here. I love it when you're here. Mary the Moose says, cheeseburger egg roll challenge. Stay tuned and find out all the details. Nailed it. Mary on the Move. Awesome. Randy says, cheeseburger egg roll. And Beverly, did someone say Beverly? I knew it. I didn't know it was going to be Randy, but it's always somebody.
Randy or Potato Land.
Or
Potato Land
even Rob's Mad World, Nevada Smith. I mean, geez, Shadow Black Mustang. Everybody jumps in. Even Sonic and MCM. Right?
It's called peer pressure, John, okay? We know you're going to crack soon.
If all your friends jumped off a cliff, would you jump off a cliff, Zeep? Okay, let's get a look at the spring rolls here.
I got 3.
So a quick look at the spring rolls. So Zeep is going to order some, but quick menu. We'll show you the menu really quick. Spring rolls. So you get 2 cheeseburger spring rolls for $9.50, or 2 pepperoni pizza spring rolls for $9.50 as well. There's also one of each spring roll, $9.50. Combo. They also have the Coca-Cola products as well. But here, let's get a closer picture, if you will, of the spring rolls. So Zeep has completed his transaction. There is another spring roll cart here. We got dipping sauce, and looky here, this is what we're dealing with. In just a few moments, Mary on the Move, we're going to do a taste test, a review of the spring rolls here in Adventureland, or at least near the Adventureland marquee.
Very close. I mean,
Very close. Oh, Randy, I got to adjust the gimbal head. Hold on. I got to use the World Showcase table for a moment.
I was about to say, John's not funny about the World Showcase table.
I'm weird about it, but you know. No, we'll do it here. We'll do it here since we're here. Okay. So, here we go.
Take a bite.
So, Zeep is going to double dip his chip, just like George Costanza.
Hold on. Oh, there it is. I feel like I'm back in Shanghai. I'm kidding. I don't.
I know.
John laughed. It's awesome. I love these things.
Yeah, they're good, huh?
They're very good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mom doesn't like these.
Oh, but she's eating them?
No, the sauce.
Oh, the sauce it is. Okay. Okay, so we're...
Film John?
Yeah, that'll work.
John, yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, you got it. You got this all under
There we
control.
go. I got the pocket 3.
I bet the viewers
Okay.
would love to see you. What
So-
you like.
We have the sauce.
Sauce.
Probably made in Central Kitchen here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And we have
Oh yeah.
the hamburger spring roll. Oh, sorry, egg roll.
All right, John. What do you think? Let's find out.
Okay, here we go.
Duncan.
I'm gonna double dip. So there's one, there's two. Yes, and I'm gonna double dip that chip.
What are we thinking?
No, it's good. I've had these before. These are really good. It's very reminiscent of a McDonald's hamburger.
It is.
And it's good. So we're double dipping. It's good. The sauce makes it extra good. Hey, what do they put in this special sauce?
I think there's definitely some pickles in. There's pickles in there.
Ketchup?
There's pickles in there, no doubt. What is it, John?
We need some more special sauce. Put this mayonnaise in the sun. Simpsons. Right?
Okay.
John's got a million quotes.
I got to do it correctly because I had my mouth full.
Well, I think it's good to put little quotes out there so people can guess like what it's from.
Well, if John's Homer Simpson, then I'm Santa's little helper right now.
Or Snowball 2. Well, it's really good. I like it.
Good, John.
I like it a lot, Randy.
Cheers.
Mm-hmm.
While we're on vacation, we're gonna have John eat some horrible for his body food. No, I'm kidding.
He walks it off in the car.
I'm indulging. Yeah, I burn a lot of calories.
Cheers, John.
Mm-hmm.
What's the most steps you've taken in the parks? And
I've never counted.
You've never counted?
No.
Isn't it on your phone?
I'm sure I could look, but I've never counted.
Okay.
I walk like crazy.
Yep.
In fact, when I'm not live from the Walt Disney World Resort, I park at Epcot, I walk through Epcot, and I take the walkway or pathway past Crescent Lake, and I head over to the Disney's MGM Studios. Yeah, you heard me say it.
That's right.
And then walk through MGM, and then reverse my direction and go back to the car.
He's a serial walker.
You nailed it, Zeep.
Wow. Well, fun fact for us, we have a collection of Disney pins that goes back to
what is
the
it?
90s.
Yep.
And
early 2000s.
Yeah, but still some in the 90s. Ton of MGM pins.
Yep.
Classic MGM pins. We're not going to get rid of those.
Nope. A flake on you. I got rid of it.
So, yeah, I wish they wouldn't have changed the name. There must have been a...
$6.99 for the mystery pin, but priceless for the Disney's MGM Studios pin. Yes.
Priceless.
Priceless, seriously. You can't turn back time, guys. You gotta love Magic Kingdom while it's here because it could be renamed. No, I'm kidding. That would never happen.
Or Frontierland is something else.
No, don't say that, John.
Just saying.
It could. The Grim Reaper could be on the horizon. The Haunted Mansion is just right around the corner, after all.
Should we tell John that we did the Keys to the Kingdom tour?
Oh yeah, we did Keys to the Kingdom before. That was good, John. If you had a chance.
I've been on it.
Yep.
It's an excellent tour.
Yep.
I'd highly recommend Keys of the Kingdom.
Yeah, if anybody's get a chance to do that, that's
It's a phenomenal tour.
We love that.
We also did the tour at Animal Kingdom, the
Wild Africa.
Wild Africa.
Yeah, and you got the harness.
Yeah.
Walked across.
Kind of crazy.
Did you do that?
I actually didn't do it because I looked at the price and went, oh.
It's do it once and never again, honestly.
Yeah.
But like that experience of walking over the hippo pit, like leaning into the alligators and stuff like that, a lot of fun. Seriously, a lot of fun. Well, John's all satiated, ready to go for another 4 or 5 hours here until the end of the fireworks.
It all depends on battery life. Today we're doing really good, Randy.
We are 83%. Hold on. Where do you see Frankenstein's battery?
That's top right.
Top right for his, and that'll turn colors, huh?
Yeah, it changes colors on the flame.
You want Frankie back?
I'll take it.
There you are. Do you have it?
I got it.
Awesome.
Okay.
I would hate to fumble Frank.
Fumble Frank.
Freaky fumbling of Frank. Well, I guess I'll double dip my chip. You like him, huh, John?
Oh, I like
Cheers.
him very much. Thank you again.
We love you, John. We love you, man.
It's so much fun hanging out with Zeep and Disney Dev 71.
You deserve to be treated.
Yeah.
You're bringing a lot of good content to people.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah. I mean, you bring us to Disney when we're home. That's awesome.
When we're not here, somebody's got to bring them. You must have an annual pass.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I have sorcerer level.
John's either has an annual pass or he's like a billionaire.
We got sorcerer, but for the DVC sorcerer.
Yep.
Whatever that is. It wasn't that bad. I thought it was going to be expensive. It wasn't.
Do you want to walk to the front?
Sure.
We're going to walk to the front, John, and get back to the resort.
Okay.
I don't know what your plans are, but you're welcome to join us if you'd like.
Back at the resort?
No, sorry, to the front of the park.
Oh, yeah.
We actually like Bay Lake. It's the first time we stayed there.
Well, it's beautiful. And the proximity is even better.
Well, we timed it, John. You're a speed walker. It
Yeah.
took us, if I'm in this, but
Yeah.
Zach, 7 minutes.
So,
to get
yeah, exactly.
From here to Bay Lake.
Yeah, it takes me 5.
Yeah.
Literally. You probably heard me say that before because I've done it on live.
No, that's great. I mean, that's primo for getting into here.
Exactly. And even better, getting out of here
No
post
doubt.
pyro.
No doubt.
That's why it's the best location in the park or the
Yeah.
world to stay, if you will.
We've done the Villains Lounge, which is
Yeah.
phenomenal. And watched the fireworks from the observation deck.
Yeah, it's so neat up there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is awesome. That's the fun thing about GBC is one of the things that Zeep and I like to do are stay at different resorts.
Exactly.
Because every resort is an experience based
Exactly.
on the theming. So for us, it's just not a place to lay our head at night. We are immersed into,
Yeah, exactly.
into the experience.
You're
I really
yeah.
love Bay Lake.
Yeah.
He likes Bay Lake better than Riviera. We just love Riviera.
I like Riviera a lot, though.
I like Riviera too. I like the French music.
Yeah, yep.
And I like the food.
Primo Piatto?
Yes,
I think it's the best quick service on the property, especially for a resort hotel
I gotta
quick
be honest
service.
with you, it's white glove. They bring
Oh,
out
yeah.
the plates. They
Exactly.
bring out the cloth napkin.
Exactly.
And they got a candle on the
Yeah, exactly.
table.
It's literally a table service dining experience
Yes, it is.
at a quick service price.
You're right about that.
Yeah.
Good point.
$14.99.
Exactly.
Nothing. And it was like, I told Zach, I said, this is like probably, they got it up at Topolino's and brought it down.
Exactly, because Central Kitchen, they share
exactly right.
all the.
That's exactly. They do
Yeah.
the same thing with Polynesian with the pot stickers and all that stuff that you get at Ohana's.
Yep.
That's the thing, John. It helps with the content. So for the people that aren't like us that come a lot,
Yeah.
people need the tips to be able to get the best value.
Exactly.
For the vacation.
Nailed it.
Okay.
We feel bad
so
for
when
people
you
when
can
we see
give
them-
those
yeah.
tips, like don't go to eat the beef bolognese for $14.99. You get the shaved parmesan on it,
Yeah.
everything. It's just like what you'd get up on the 10th floor.
Only 4 times the price. And it's the exact same everything.
Yeah, and that's no gratuity. I mean, not that I wouldn't want to, a blessed cast member, but it just, you don't have to worry about that. If you're a big family, you go and have the same exact experience.
Exactly.
And it's beautiful.
Let's could you take a photo of me and John in front of the castle?
Yeah,
Would that
I
be all right?
Yeah,
Me, John, and
absolutely.
Frank, that'd be fun.
So we have the, what's Randy going to say? The John, Zeep, and Frank show?
John, Zeep, and Frank.
So stay tuned. The Zeep 180 and John with Fun to Be Free is going to take a photo in front of the castle. Just how far do you want to go?
I don't know, maybe let's right here?
Yeah.
What do you think? Yeah, this is fine.
Choose around where the Disney PhotoPass photographer is. They know what they're doing, right?
Good sight line.
Yeah, you like this? Yeah.
Right here, right here.
Let's do this.
And then let's do a theatrical pose. We can put our hand in.
And I'll flip the camera. Don't get seasick. Let me see here. Let me get.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Okay, got it.
All right, get in for a selfie. Come do a selfie with us too. Turn it around, okay?
Okay.
We got 2 selfies going.
Zach, you're gonna have to hold the.
All right, I'll get in front. Ready?
Okay.
Oh, sorry, John.
You're fine. You're fine.
Nice.
Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one.
That was a good
That was a good one.
That was a good one.
Okay. So you just never know. That may be posted on social media somewhere. You just never know.
We met John. There's proof of it now.
It's documented.
I have the Polaroid in my pocket.
Polaroid.
Disney Deb will catch up. She's so fast in that thing.
Nimble.
He's fast.
So real quick, Zeep 180, I want to get your thoughts.
Okay, sure.
For Happily Ever After.
Okay.
Let's just say hypothetically you were here tonight.
Okay.
Where would you stand if you could choose anywhere to go? Would you stay on Main Street so you could see the projections on Main Street?
Yep.
Or would you go near the castle in the hub?
Right. I actually like the Tomorrowland Terrace.
It's not bad.
Where they do the dessert show.
Not bad at all.
Where they do the dessert show.
Yeah.
It's pretty chill, and they give the seats away to the dessert party up front. There's still a lot of good space to see the show from there. That's what I would do. And I almost guarantee Disney Deb, she would say that she would stand at the train station.
On top, second level?
Yep.
Okay.
Up there at the train station behind the people that are there for the party.
Okay.
Or she would say, because I think she wants to go to the Villains Lounge tonight at the Contemporary Resort and watch them up there. So
I think that is the best for you guys.
Yes.
For
No doubt.
It's easy.
Yep.
You get the audio piped in.
True.
You literally walk out of your room.
Yep.
And you're on the elevator and up there.
I can have a drink.
Yeah. And you don't have. Oh, we just got the lights, the incandescent bulbs on Main Street, USA. Reminiscent. You know, think back in the 60s, Disneyland after dark.
I know. Yeah. Ah, there's just something special about Main Street, huh?
I'm walking right down the middle of Main
I love it,
Street,
John.
USA. Thanks for being here.
Of course, man. Thank you, John. You know what? I think some people would be like, hey, it's cool to see Zeke. John just wants to hang out all day. He's the best, man. I feel like I've known this guy forever.
I feel like everybody I've met in our chat that I've known for years upon years.
Yeah. I mean, I think that the chat, I think everybody has this. I think if you got everybody into a room together, we'd all have really similar personalities, and that's probably why we all hang out, you know?
Yeah.
So.
And we got some characters.
We have
like
some characters.
Potato Land?
Potato Land's nuts. Randy's nuts. I say this in a good way, of course. Sonic, Nevada, everybody's awesome. Everybody's so awesome and friendly. I'm so happy that I found Fun to Be Free. That I found John.
So real quick, tell me how you came across the channel. Did this thumbnail come up and you're like, what is this?
Well, I'll be honest with you. I've watched a ton of Disney people. A ton. You know, I'd say probably like a dozen different people that I've bounced around to. I don't know, maybe over the last year or so.
Okay.
I haven't really liked anybody's content quite as much as I enjoy John's. Seriously. So, hey, you're an engaging personality.
Oh.
Fun to watch. Seriously, you're fun to be with.
I'm fun to be free.
Even if I'm not just walking around with you, I'm on the journey with you, and it's fun. I'm on the journey with everybody in chat too. So, all right.
When we
That's
come
cool.
in September, I'll have to let all my staff know, and then they can watch.
Yeah.
If we meet up with John, they could.
And if we get a chance to have John again in the park, we'll take you into McKim's.
Okay, well, yeah, I would love to. Yeah,
we can take you
I would love to.
We would love to do that.
Because, you know, old Frankie Boy and John with Fun to Be Free is in the cheap seats.
Yeah, no, let's get you in.
No, you're exactly where you need to be. Is what I'll say.
Do you check Instagram DMs?
Yeah.
I'll DM you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm on Instagram.
That sounds good.
And I look just like I look at my picture. Yeah.
Email, you know.
Yeah, email.
The email's in whatever you prefer.
I'll email. I'll do.
It's in the description box.
We're still here till Saturday.
Yeah, because you said you extended it to 10 days.
We did.
That's so awesome that you have the time to extend.
By the way, our flight, John, fun fact, because we booked a business ticket, they let us change our flights for free.
Yep.
Awesome.
Really easy.
Awesome.
It's fun when the flight is to change is free.
And then we had this, so that was a no-brainer for us.
Yep.
Our annual pass.
So I'll email you, John. Maybe we're gonna be back in Magic Kingdom a ton.
Okay.
So if on one of these good to go days you're in the park, we'll be with you at McKim's.
Sounds good.
We'll take you to McKim's for sure. They changed the snacks 3 times today.
Okay.
We had cookies, which were phenomenal. It's the same cookies they give for the Christmas party.
Okay.
They probably left them at the Christmas party.
Yeah, you never know.
You never know.
Chips.
Chips, baked, regular, and apple crisps. chips.
Yep.
And
Apple
what was
chips.
The third apple chips. And what was the third snack? There were three
Like granola bar.
granola bar.
Yep.
Very, very cool.
All right.
It's that lounge is way better than the Epcot lounge.
I said that, yeah. I'll say
yeah,
it again.
yeah.
Amen.
Okay.
Chat, have a good night, guys. All right.
Yes,
Thanks for having
chat.
us along, John.
Keep watching.
One more thing. John, thank you for making the magic.
Oh, thank you, Zeep.
We love
180.
you, John. See you guys. Have a good night.
Take care. Enjoy. All right, that was very nice of Zeep 180. Shout out to Zeep 180 for, of course, and Disney Deb 71. So nice to meet them and see them again. But hey, we're in Town Square. Randy and Debbie's probably gonna say Agua, John, Agua. So Randy, let's go find a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Possibly at Casey's Corner, maybe? But let's get back with the chat. Sonic says, yes, John, adding to Disney's Deb's comment, you are very engaging with your audience. No one does it like you. You hit it out of the park. Oh yeah, we got that one, Sonic. Thank you for that. Oh, hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Thank you for making the magic. Do you know Renee Jalapeno Cheeto? Oh. No. Fellow cast member. Oh, you too. Take care. Hello there. Nice to see you. Let's find. Oh, I think I've just found where we are. I think. Mary the Move says cheeseburger, egg. All the details. Thank you, Mary the Move. Randy says cheeseburger, egg roll, and Beverly did right before we got the egg roll. MCM says looks like John never checked the chat before as Cam does low, which leads to the outro for an unexpected in the stream. I think we have to evacuate now. But we're still online. MCM, we're still online. We're still doing good here. I'm just checking the battery levels. We're still fine. Gio the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Gio the Duck says hi with the hand waving and duck. Randy says welcome back, Gio. Monique says hi, Gio. Gio the Duck says thanks, Randy. Hi, Monique. Sonic says Sonic. Zeep says perks up the ears. Florida Mark says a spoonful of Beverly, just like a spoonful of sugar will let the medicine go down. Randy says we have to switch it up. Randy says it's not a cliff, but if everyone got a cheeseburger egg roll, will you? Randy says I'm weird about the Epcot tables. Also, I rather walk and eat than the table. Yeah, Randy, I don't like the Epcot tables either. But hey, we were there, I guess. Randy says ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, vinegar, relish, paprika, splash of pickle juice. Oh boy, Randy knows what he's talking about with the special sauce.
Yes, Randy.
Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. You want to join the live chat?
Yes, sir.
Hello.
What's your stream name?
Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you by any chance?
I do. I want to look you up. This one looks up on here.
Or you can just take a photo and I'll go right over to it.
You're right.
Here, I'll even pause.
Thank you.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
I'm from Jersey. How about you?
I'm from Southern California. I used to work at Disneyland.
Did you really?
Yeah.
The one in Cali?
Yep, that's me.
I have family in Cali, but they live in the desert.
Where?
I don't know exactly where, but they're like probably an hour from the city.
Okay.
So not too far.
But it was nice meeting you.
Hey, nice meeting you.
Enjoy your stay. We got Bubbles in the area. And Randy, quick update. I don't think we're going to head to Casey's Corner for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, because I'll show you what we're dealing with here. Lots of people, lots of guests here right now.
Hey, Jace.
Maybe we can head back to Pecos, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Possibly Columbia Harbor House. I don't know. We'll see. But back to the chat. Sonic says, by the way, John, it took me a few seconds to what it was called on Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and I was going to say Power 3, LOL, but not Pocket 3. Oh, I see what you're saying, because it's a little confusing on the name. I see what you're saying, Sonic. So what I'm actually doing is I'm digging around in my pockets right now. I'm attempting to pull out blue. We're going to put blue on the battery plate and continue charging. So the power levels are looking good, but we got to keep everything juiced up. And as we walk and talk, I am reaching again in my pocket, and I'm pulling out the USB-C cable that's attached to dock, my large battery, and we're going to start powering up or charging Orangebird, the NPF battery that I just took off old Frankie Boy, my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. Hold on just a moment. Hopefully the camera's not flailing around wildly, since I only have one hand to do this. So we have success. Orangebird is now being charged. I'm placing Orangebird back in my cargo shorts pocket. We are headed towards possibly Pecos Bill, possibly Columbia Harbor House. For a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water, and maybe stay tuned. I'm thinking the Haunted Mansion. I think that would be awesome. We're still online. We still have juice. We still have batteries left. We're still broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. So stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, I'm thinking. But let's get back to the chat. Randy says, is this behind the scenes? I'm glad you're eating, John. I guess so, Randy, because you don't see it that much. Because I say, you know, if I go and I'll put the, or I should say pop up the menus on screen, or if I start eating, I think it stalls the pace of the stream, but that's just my opinion. I don't see it from the viewer's perspective, but the viewer's perspective, such as yours, Randy, you may enjoy John from Fun to Be Free eating on camera, when in fact I think it's more fun just to walk around the area and talk in the chat. I think that's more fun. Randy says, what kind of cereal is it, Frosted Flakes or Captain Crunch? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about, Randy. I'm sorry. I'm not sure I know. Shadow Black Mustang says, you can't turn back time. Ain't that the truth? LOL. Fastest Radio says, Randy, I'm hungry now. Oh, yeah, because we were eating. Sonic says, Disney W brought a good man into the world. Oh, Zeep 180. Randy says, fumble Frank when fascinating over Figment over French fries and fettuccine. Randy, that's a tongue twister. I'll say it again, though. Randy says, fumble Frank when fascinating over Figment over French fries and fettuccine. Randy says, mansion is closed. Zeep. Oh, is it really? Well, we could let's head over to the Columbia Harbor House anyways. Oh, and Randy, weren't you talking about the Ye Old Christmas Shop yesterday? You want to share what you were talking about with the Ye Old Christmas Shop as we approach and enter? Mary on the Move says, I think we're good to do an outro with Zeep and Mom, John. Oh, really? Mary on the Move. Really? Sonic says, Zeep's real name is Zachary? Nice. Disney Deb, better watch out. These hedgehog ears are very sensitive. Randy says, I agree, Mary, but he just said levels are still good. Yeah, levels are good. We're all good to go here. Fast Radio, back in the chat. Fast Radio. Here we go. Fastest Radio says, John, Zeep and Frank. The camera just posed in front of the castle. Frank blink. Zeep struck a pose, and John's still asking where the lens is. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Very well done, Fast Radio. Very well done indeed. Look at that. Again, oh, go ahead. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Fastest Radio saying, John, Zeep and Frank the camera just posed in front of the castle. Frank blinked, Zeep struck a pose, and John's still asking where the lens is. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Well done, Fastest Radio. I like that one too. But again, you're just knocking them out of the park constantly. That's so awesome. Randy says, this is John and Frank show features today. Special guest Zeep and Disney Deb. Nailed it, Randy. Shadow Black Mustang says, got to have the projections on the buildings during the fireworks. Shadow Black Mustang, that's exactly why I was asking Zeep 180. I didn't want to lead him into that conversation, but yeah, exactly, because I wanted to see what he'd have to say, and I knew he'd pop in the chat, so there you go. Bingo bango. Randy says, shake it like a Polaroid picture. Nailed it, Randy. Super Boomtown, back in town, says, I love the Magic Kingdom at this time of night. Yeah, during the magic hour, if you will. Oh, it's beautiful here at Super Boomtown. I like it too. Thanks for being here. Randy says, welcome back, Super. MCM says that, Randy, I was suggesting shake sugar like a Polaroid picture from Outcast. Hey, which I already hate. Oh, MCM. Come on, let's keep it positive. Super Boomtown says, hey, Randy. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Super Boomtown says, I'm nuts, and I admit it. Oh, I don't think you can come across as nuts, Super Boomtown. I think you're well-rounded. You're, of course, a Disney cast member, I should say. You know, a retired Disney cast member. Sonic says, no, Zeep, you don't want to know what goes in my mind. Let's just see that I need my privacy a lot of times. Randy says, great seeing you again, Zeep and Deb. And the chat's still rolling. Let me find where we are. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Where are we? I think I've located it. Sonic says, yeah, great to see you both. I concur. Geo the Duck says, from Zeep's comment, I found John on Insta. Awesome, Geo the Duck. And real quick update, there are guests waiting for a closed, non-operational Haunted Mansion, though. So, yeah. There you go. So, Randy said so. There you go. Well, we have a cast member walking out, so it might be good news. We'll see. Okay, let's turn and head towards the Columbia Harbor House. Overhead is the marquee. I'll pause here for just a moment. And Urinator back in the chat says, bye. Thank you for joining us, Urinator. We're going to head inside. Well, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're just looking at the sign up here. And you're like, who is this crazy guy with this contraption? Yeah. Hello there. Mary in the Move says, Zeep and Mom are the best. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Very fun experience, wasn't it? Oh, hello there. Thank you for making the magic. May I get 1 cup of water, please? Oh, thank you. Yeah, Mary in the Move. Zeep and Mom are the best. That's so cool. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube, but I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please, if possible. Awesome. Oh, thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Have a great day. Okay. Randy and Debbie, we have success. We have the complimentary, fun to be free, cup of water. Super Boomtown says, Casey's? Yes, sir. A dog with relish and mustard. Make it 2, please. Didn't you say that before, Super Boomtown? Oh, hello again. Thank you again for making the magic. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Randy, look what's happening. Didn't I say, oh, we got a cast member coming out. And we have the Haunted Mansion. It just reopened. We're going to join the queue. The excitement is palpable here in Liberty Square. In just a few moments, we will be literally inside the Haunted Mansion with a minimal wait time, that is. Scooter Adventures back in the chat says, Zeep is a good dude. Yeah, isn't it cool? Everybody in the chat's so amazing, right? Zeep180 says, coming and reading the chat after is so awesome. I love this community. Oh, Zeep180, it was so nice to see you and Disney Deb 71 again. Thank you. Thank you again. Randy says, you are great too, Zeep. Randy says, have a safe trip home, Zeep and Mom. Zeep180 says, thanks, Rando. Here are a few more days. We got to get John into McKim's. It would be cool if that all works out. Randy says, sounds like a plan, Zeep. Sonic says, I might DJ tonight if Second Life lets me. You see, Tuesdays are rolling restarts day. I'm just wondering why on Tuesdays. LOL. I'm consuming my complimentary fun to be free cup of water just as quickly as I can because we are rocketing to the interior of the Haunted Mansion here in just a few moments. Shadow Black Mustang says, your chat fell off a cliff with 180. I just added October 31st to November 4th. I'm going to see a scary parade. LOL. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That is so cool, Shadow Black Mustang. Look me up when you're in town. Sonic says, yes. Z.8. Randy says, you said you were a cereal walker. I asked what kind of cereal. Oh, I get it now, Randy. Okay, I get it. Cereal walker. C-E-R-A-L. Got it, Randy. Boy, oh boy, that flew over my head, Randy.
We're going to do this one, and then after that...
Randy says, letters to Santa here at the Ye Old Christmas Shop. Nailed it, Randy. Randy says, those girls in front of the Christmas shop were all Disney out. Probably all Disneyed out. Yeah, they were exhausted, if you will. MCM says, retrieve from the cliff if John gets this one. Actually, I was only muted during the Tiana ride. I'll wait until it's done. Besides, you never read during the ride. Yeah, got it. I understand what you're saying, MCM. Got it. Again, thank you for being here, MCM. Super Boomtown says, John, you are too kind. Aw, Super Boomtown. I enjoy when you're here. Oh, go ahead. MCM says, I keep as positive as I can, but my cons keep haunting me, so I can't resist. I'm posting my cons. Oh, we can have an ongoing conversation, MCM. That's what makes it interesting. Sonic says, Haunted Mansion is closed, but it's open now. Scooter Adventure says, we are good to go because Frankie's levels are good to go on this good to go day at the Magic Kingdom leading up to a happily ever after. Good to get some water in the meantime. Scooter Adventures, look at you go. Wow, that was a tongue twister to have. Here we go again. We are good to go because Frankie's levels are good to go on this good to go day at the Magic Kingdom leading up to happily ever after. Good to get some water in the meantime. Nailed it. Sonic says, just try to stay positive, MCM. Thank you, Sonic. Super Boomtown says, John, your voice reminds me of somewhat of the great Jeff Goldblum. Oh, that's a good compliment. The Fly, help me, help me. Sonic says, don't be a Debbie Downer for the rest of the chat. MCM says, that's Scooter. Hold on, at Scoot Adventures, you might say he'd even go all the way to closing at 10 p.m. I don't know, we'll see. Randy says, nailed it, super. It's like a cross of Jeff and someone else. Jimmy Fallon? Anthony, welcome and welcome back. Anthony says, hello, I just smashed that like button so hard it broke my phone. LOL. Well, thank you, Anthony. Thank you for being here. I love it. Sonic says, Haunted Mansion is open now. Good. Randy says, thank you, Anthony. MCM says, so the happily ever after the Haunted Mansion coming up, and that'll end my chat after here. Zeep180 says, rise like the dead and get into the ride queue. Right, Zeep180. That's very much like Biff Tannen. Make like a tree and get out of here. It's make like a tree and leave. Scary Mary TV says we love scary vibes. LOL. Oh, I see what you did there, Scary Mary TV. Sonic says I might DJ tonight if second life lets me. You see Tuesdays rolling restarts day. I'm just wondering why on Tuesdays. LOL. Scary Mary TV Haunted Mansion is awesome. Let me finish my complimentary fun of you for a couple of. Okay. We'll come back to the chat once we disembark or unload from the Haunted Mansion.
Our wheelchair party, just for sake to be the last one to in and out, inside to the front.
Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host.
Step all the way across. This will be a full room. Step all the way
Tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appear in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, everyone. There's no turning back now.
Kindly step away from the walls into the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a quieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching, or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This room has no windows and no doors, which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue on with the tour. And let's all stay together, please.
it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. Spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, of course, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Every room has wall-to-wall grills and hot and cold running chill. Listen. Every room has
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by Frankie spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Foolish mortals, please remain seated. Your tour will resume motion immediately.
It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Let there be music from regions beyond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. They'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
Friendly ghost of destruction land. Just in time, there's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They expected you to fill our quota, and will haunt you until you return.
It's sure to bring death certificate.
The safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home. Kindly watch your step.
Exit to your left, watch your step. Exit to your left, watch your step.
All right, we're gonna get back to the chat in just a moment. I'm digging around in my cargo short pocket, singular, because I'm trying to find Orange Bird. Orange Bird's being charged by Doc, so I have Orange Bird now. I need to remove Blue on the battery plate and replace with Orange Bird. Hold on a second. So I took off Blue from the battery plate, and I'm digging around in my pockets again because I constantly shuffling items in my shorts pockets. So you heard the satisfying click now. Orange Bird is now attached to the battery plate. We need to head over to Tomorrowland. Shadow Black Mustang wanted to get his update on the Astro Orbiter. So stay tuned for that. Let's head over to Tomorrowland. At the very least, let's just go check out the Astro Orbiter update on the construction progress. In the meantime, what I'm attempting to do is plug in Blue to Dock. In other words, I need to charge my NPF battery that I call Blue that you saw on the screen there a few moments ago. Hold on a second. As I always say, I only have one hand, so I'm attempting to shuffle the USB-C cable in my left hand and plug it in to the NPF battery that I call Blue. Hold on. Oh, we have success. So Blue is now being charged by Doc. It's going back in my cargo short pocket. And I'm zipping the zipper. Hold on a second. Oh, quick update. Shadow Black Mustang. Check out the Liberty Bell. It's all lit up off in the distance there. For whatever reason, it was non-operational today. Well, let's get back to the chat now. Scary Mary TV says, Haunted Mansion is awesome. I do concur, Scary Mary TV. Debbie says, there we go. Water does a body good. Thank you, Debbie. Alyssa Steinberg, welcome in, welcome back. Alyssa Steinberg says, hi at Scary Mary TV. Scary Mary TV says, hi, Alyssa. Randy says, welcome back, Alyssa. Scary Mary TV said something, but the chat just rolled. Where did it go? Oh my, where is it? Scrolling fast, scrolling quickly. Scary Mary TV says hi, Alyssa. Randy says welcome back. Alyssa, Scary Mary TV says hi, Randy. Shadow Black Mustang says, yeah, I don't think the price is even too bad. 3 nights, 4 days with 2 park hoppers was $1,500 at Coronado Springs. That's a lot of money. $1,500, a lot of money. Shadow Black Mustang, but at least Coronado Springs is a very nice moderate resort with good transportation central to the property. And I think you said before, Shadow Black Mustang, you like the Coronado. So I think it's a good choice. But yeah, that's so cool that you're coming sooner than later, if you will, Shadow Black Mustang. Randy says, hi, Scary. She loves Disney. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi. Watching while working. Awesome. She loves Disney. Welcome back. Super Boomtown says, see you all tomorrow. Bye for now. Oh, Super Boomtown, thanks for being here. Randy says, welcome back. Sheila, MCM says, at Sonic, I'm trying. Sonic, I'm trying. MCM says, John barely made it into the stretching room. Sonic says, disembark, bark, bark. Sounds better. Unload sounds all kinds of wrong. Sonic says, and okay, MCM. And Zeep180 says, no line, the ride queue is dead. All caps, you nailed it, Zeep180. Where are we in the chat, though? It keeps rolling, it keeps jumping. We have lots of chats to get through, I think, but where are we? Here, hold on, I'm still working on it. Nevada Smith, back in the chat, says, howdy all again. Sorry for my absence, had to tend to the critters. Thank you for joining us, Nevada Smith. You're probably busy over there. Zeep180 says, howdy, Nevada. Geo the Duck says, I like that one. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Zeep. Zeep180 says, Geo. Sonic says, hey, Zeep. Yes, your mom said your real name. This hedgehog has sensitive ears. MCM says, like stuck with the coffin John wants. Out of here. Well, I wouldn't say that. I enjoy the Haunted Mansion, MCM, very much. Sonic says, I heard that alert, John. Yeah, so I was going to share that with you. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Yeah.
Mexico.
Oh, welcome.
Mexico.
Welcome. So Sonic, oh Cancun, yeah, I've been to Cancun, very beautiful Cancun. Sonic says, I heard that alert, John. Yeah, that was the an audible tone from the external microphone. So I'm debating on when I should actually disengage, or as Captain Picard would say, engage. John Fun to be free would say disengage. I'm debating, Randy, when I should unpair it from the actual camera you're viewing on right now, because we still have the internal microphone on the DJI Pocket 3. It's just the quality of it, the quality level's not as good as the external microphone mounted on my chest on the magnet. But yeah, I'm debating on when I should do it, because I don't want to get the camera out of sync like it happened before. So as I've said before, Randy, whenever the microphone gets below 10%, it gets really flaky, and it could actually desync the audio and video, and it's hard to get it back in sync when, of course, the streamer phone gets low on battery as well. But streamer phone, we're fine on the juice, I think. Still fine on the juice. I hope, Randy. So NTB says only 13 more likes to go until we get to 100. We could do it. Okay, so John with Fun to Be Free is saying we need to get to our goal of 100 likes, because NTB says only 13 more likes to go until we get to 100. We could do it. So John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live, if you haven't done so already, to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Randy says, just in case we lose you, John, drive carefully, be safe, watch your 6, and we'll catch you on the reruns. May the Schwartz be with you, still lurking in the shadows. Awesome, Randy, thank you. But I'm hoping that we'll continue broadcasting live here at the Magic Kingdom. I'm thinking we're doing pretty good here, Randy. It's just I need to take the external microphone offline and rely on the internal microphone, as you already heard me say. MCM says, NTB, now you've mentioned that mumbered, it was a 13-minute wait. Sonic says, Randy, when you say Schwartz, my mind immediately goes to Ben Schwartz, LOL. No, Spaceballs, hello, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Nevada Smith says, is it true they are adding an Eddie Murphy robot in Mansion like they did for Johnny Depp and Pirates? I think that's false, Nevada Smith. Just my opinion. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon, Nevada Smith. Zeep180 says, LOL, odd Nevada. Randy says, that would be funny, Nevada. Zeep180 says, I also heard that Country Bear is from the movie in the show too. I think I see where Zeep's going with this. Nevada Smith says, haha, Zeep. MCM said, imagine a sing-along with a twist like this. Reach out and find your happily ever after till death do us part. Cackles. MCM. Made it funny. MCM says, thank you for the Haunted Mansion, including happily ever after death live stream, and good luck on your FM6, short for Frankenstein Mark 6. Nice, MCM. All the way as I leave you to the rest. Okay, thank you, MCM, for being here. But MCM says, so talk to you for now, and see you real soon. Okay, thanks, MCM. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Sonic says, maybe that was a false alarm that I heard. No, it wasn't false. It's that external microphone saying, no, it's got less than 10% juice. In fact, I'm thinking I'm going to take the microphone offline right now. You're going to hear the difference, but I don't want it to desync the audio and video if I keep it connected. That's the whole thing where I'm actually going to disconnect it right now. Disengage it. Here we go.
Wait, hello there, sir. Happily ever after will commence tonight at 9:20, folks. Happily ever after will commence tonight at 9:20.
So the external microphone is now disconnected, and we are actually broadcasting live only on the internal microphone from the camera you're viewing on right now. So you probably heard an audible difference. Sonic says, my ears are too sensitive at times. Yeah, you pick up on everything, Sonic. You're very observant. Shadow Black Mustang says, bingo, bango, Astro Orbiter check. Awesome. So yeah, as we approach it, I actually got up to it. Okay, here we go. Shadow Black Mustang. There's your Astro Orbiter. You can see the base has been lifted. So the base of the ride system is in place on the Rocket Tower Plaza station up there. Of course, the vehicles in the upper section is still missing, or MIA. But you can see it, its pieces are up there, and your very expensive crane is still in the area behind construction walls, Shadow Black Mustang. So you can see the actual crane behind the walls there. We'll walk around to the other side as well. Sonic says, so yeah, I didn't hear things. You're not hearing things, Sonic. You hear it. You're on top of it, Sonic. Shadow Black Mustang says, yes, love Coronado Convention Resort. That has it all, but still somehow it's quiet. Yeah, isn't it interesting how there's people there, but it's so like peaceful and tranquil at Coronado? Isn't it cool, Shadow Black Mustang? So we're getting some views of the construction walls, Shadow Black Mustang. And let me pause here for just a moment and let me look overhead. So there's the updated view, the updated look of the Astro Orbiter. Still not complete yet. Magic Adventures, welcome in, welcome back, Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures smashed it for you, bud. Awesome. I'm guessing it's Jen. And then Magical Mike will come back and go, no, it's Magical Mike. But Magic Adventures, shout out to Magic Adventures. That's spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's spelled M-A-J-I-C. So I left a link in the description box below. Head over to Magic Adventures once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes. Once it's over, go check out Magic Adventures. They live stream from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Of course, support your local live streamer and give them a like and subscribe as well. Shadow Black Mustang says, I think I see something up in the order, but it's slow going, it looks like. Yeah, exactly, Shadow Black Mustang. As you can probably imagine, slow going construction, if you will. Hey, let's join the queue for the People Mover so we could get even better views, or a bird's eye view of your construction crane, Shadow Black Mustang. It'll also offer another view on top of the Rocket Tower Plaza. We can't see much from this vantage point, but it's up there, I assure you, Shadow Black Mustang. Or at least the lower portion of the Astro Orbiter. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Scary Mary TV says, sounds great, John. Okay, thanks for the update. Just keep in mind, we're on the internal microphone from the DJI Pocket 3, or the camera that you're viewing on right now. So I had to power down my external microphone because it gets too flaky when it gets below 10%. Sonic says, I know, John, I'm talking about Ben Schwartz, the voice of movie Sonic. Now, I understand, Sonic. I got you. Magic Adventures says, good news, no difference. Oh, Magic Adventures. Talking about the Astro Orbiter. excuse me, John Funnaby Free's voice is a little hoarse, a little raspy still. Scoot Adventure says, still sounds great. Okay, thanks for the update, Scooter. Magic Adventure says, hi, Mary. Scary Mary TV says, hey, I'm Magic Adventures. Hearts. Benny Rodriguez back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Benny Rodriguez says, Astro Orbiter, not the best ride, but adds some serious kinetic energy to the land. Benny Rodriguez, you are correct about the kinetic energy. It's just like the Tomorrowland, circa 1967, over at Disneyland in Anaheim, California. There's lots of levels, Jerry. Levels, Jerry. Levels, Jerry. Of course, all the kinetic energy at Disneyland, the Tomorrowland from 1967 through 1997. Then there was a new Tomorrowland in 1998 that, you know, kind of lost its luster, if you will, for a while. But good observation, Benny Rodriguez. Z.80 says, seeing the Astro Orbiter in operation makes Tomorrowland feel so much more atmospheric. I never ride it, but love to admire it. Nailed it. Z.80, you absolutely nailed it. Knocked that one out of the park. Yeah. Bingo. Z.80, seeing the Astro Orbiter in operation makes Tomorrowland feel so much more atmospheric. I never ride it, but I love to admire it. Bingo. Shadow Black Mustang says, my October and my December vacation won't even pay for one day. Hold on, where'd it go? The chat's just rolled. Where is it? Shadow Black Mustang says, my October and my December vacation won't even pay for one day of that crane. You're right, Shadow Black Mustang, it will not. Because it's very expensive, as you're aware. Benny Rodriguez says, Scooter! I love it, Benny Rodriguez. Florida Mark says, hey, at Magic Adventures. Sonic says, there is a Coronado Island over in the San Diego area. Yeah, exactly, Sonic. Benny Rodriguez says, magic. That's M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. Awesome. Scoot Adventures says, hello, Benny. And Scary Mary TV says, yay, hearts, love the people mover. I concur, Scary Mary TV. Benny Rodriguez says, I heard it's pronounced San Diego. Or that's like Milwaukee. Benny Rodriguez. Sonic says, he. Shadow Black Mustang says, love this time of the day. Everything looks nice. Yeah, I do agree. Of course, in Tomorrowland, with all of its neon, it's glowing, emitting light from the people mover. Look at below the people mover, all red, if you will. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Sonic says, kinetic energy versus telepathic energy. LOL. Benny Rodriguez says, an obvious tip. You know where in the land to find one of the original rockets? Oh, yeah, on the people mover, Benny, maybe? Magic Adventure says, hi, Florida Mark. And there's the crane that we came to see, Shadow Black Mustang. Benny says, welcome back, Benny. Magic Adventure says, Benny, Scooter! Randy says, hey, Michelle. Oh, Michelle's on the chat? Sheila Loves Disney says 151 days. Awesome. Can't wait for it, huh? Sheila Loves Disney. Thank you for joining us. So, and you'll say you're still at work until 9 o'clock, I'm guessing, over in Slidell, Louisiana, right? Sheila Loves Disney? But that's so cool. You only have 151 days left. Z.80 says, Madge, M-A-J. Z.80 says, not long at all, Sheila. Scoot Adventure says, hello there, Magic. Good to see you. Scary Mary TV says, honestly, John, your reading skills are very impressive. Well, thank you, Scary Mary TV. Theme Park Giant back at the chat says, yes, just in time for the People Mover, my second favorite ride at Magic Kingdom. Awesome, Theme Park Giant. Benny Rodriguez says, check out the shelf at the exit of Space Ranger Spin. There's a bug flying around me, hold on. So I just have to remember to head to the exit of Space Ranger Spin, if you will. Scooter Adventure says, hello, TP Giant. Florida Mark says, hey, at Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Scooter. Magic Adventure says, Benny, where's an original rocket? Theme Park Giant says, hey there at Florida Mark. Okay, I'm shuffling items in my pockets. Hold on just a moment. Be right with you. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry. My NPF battery fell out of my pocket. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So Orange Bird fell out of my pocket. So I think we're fine. I think we're all good here. So I'm putting Orange Bird back in my pocket. And I think we're back online. It looked like we had an intermittent cellular dropout there. So I'm not quite certain what happened, but I think we're back online. Let's get back to the chat. Randy says, welcome back, theme park. Zeep180 says, Scary Mary. John is hooked on phonics. Zeep180, hooked on phonics. Worked for me. Randy says, John is going to be on the next Reading Rainbow, the Speed and Frank. Oh wait, did it jump? It just jumped. Hold on. Randy says, John is going to be on the next Reading Rainbow, the speed reading version. Yes, got it. It jumped on me there. Hello there, nice to see you.
Welcome.
But again, Randy's saying John is going to be on the next Reading Rainbow, the speed reading version. It's a reading rainbow. I think I did that right. I do recall watching that show as a small child, Randy, the Reading Rainbow, with LeVar Burton. Lamar, right? Theme Park Giant says, hi, Magic. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Theme Park. Magic, Scooter, Scary Mary, Benny, and Frank. Scary Mary TV says, at Theme Park, hello. Zeep180 says, you got me rolling it, Randy. Zeep180 with tears, laughing, crying. And he says, Orange Bird wanted to fly away. I guess it did, Randy. Yeah, I went to go pull Orange Bird out of my pocket. It just kind of like popped out, slipped on the ground. But we're all good now. We're all good to go. Magic Adventure says, hi, Nevada. Mary the Move says, the stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas.
For your safety, remain seated at all times.
YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free.
And other appendages inside your car. And please supervise.
Randy says, yes, you did it correct. Yes, Lamar. So that's Lamar.
Enjoy your
Got it, Randy. Theme Park Giant says, hey, I'm Randy at Nevada Smith and Scary Mary TV.
sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please.
Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Just one.
For your safety, remain seated at all times. Hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad.
Theme Park Giant says, hey, Randy at Nevada Smith and at Scary Mary TV.
Pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Magic Adventure says, hi, Mary the Move. Scary Mary TV says, hi, Mary the Move. Shadow Block Bus thing says, it's looking like fireworks tonight or a go. I don't know. We'll see, Shadow Black Bus
Welcome
thing.
aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Orak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to Green and Red Lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
The most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Rangers, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. Monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the doors.
Shadow Black Mustang, here's another update on your construction crane. Okay, I couldn't say anything for that moment because I had the USB-C cable. I was actually holding it in my mouth while I took Doc and I showed you Doc. DOC, the large black battery there. That large black battery I actually put on the battery plate on Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig. So Blue and Orangebird, the small NPF batteries have now been depleted. And so I actually put Doc on Frankenstein Mark 6, like I just said. So we're now charging from Doc. Doc is the 10,500 milliamp monster that provides 36 watts for 3 hours straight. That is literally on Frankenstein Mark 6 right now. Very heavy. So we're at 4 cans of soda that I'm holding in my hands right now with Doc, the battery, on the camera rig. But let's get back to the chat. Not certain where we are. The last chat I could see is from 8:36 Eastern from Scary Mary TV. Again, chats fell off a cliff. You guys are very, very chat heavy tonight, frantically chatting away. The last chat is Scary Mary TV says, hi, Mary on the move. Shadow Black Mustang says it's looking like fireworks tonight or a go. Possibly Shadow Black Mustang. Keep in mind that the battery levels are very low. We have plenty of juice, plenty of battery power in dock, but the issue is the streamer phone is at 20% right now. And let me double check to see if it's, yeah, it's 20%. So we're at 20% on the streamer phone. We still have juice, but again, once it gets to 10% on the streamer phone, it gets really flaky. So I'm trying to keep it juiced up for every second, every moment. But again, it's getting, once it gets down to 10%, that's like the point of no return. We already lost the external microphone. Again, the audio that you're hearing is from the internal camera, not the external microphone. So, but let's keep rolling with the chat. Randy says, you know you're a combination that has many shows and characters. It's like you're all the best of my childhood shows like Romper Room and Magic Mirror. Who is here with us today? If Magic and Zeep and Mary. Rob's Metal World says, Frankie Boy is still going. Real nice, Clark. Oh, I love it, Rob's Metal World. Real nice, Clark. Yeah, still going. We'll see for how long. 20% left. And quick update, Randy, 90% on the Pocket 3 right now. And I actually unplugged the Action 4. It's at 67%. We're sending all juice to the main camera and the streamer phone right now. Shadow Black Mustang says 920 now for firecrackers. You nailed it, Shadow Black Mustang. And Kristen Kudorenko, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Kristen Kudorenko. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to the channel. Kristen Kudorenko says, hey, am I the dude to ask you what your channel was? A few cars in front? Possibly. Christian Kudorenko, welcome to the channel. Randy says, a touch in living color, SNL, Mad TV. Yeah, I think so, Randy. And I think we're just experiencing some weak reception. So weak reception right now. Oh, I need to double check the bat phone. The bat phone just went offline. Hold on a second. Let me refresh the bat phone. Hold on. Okay, I took the bat phone out of my pocket. I actually closed the app out and then reopened it. For whatever reason, it went offline. We're back online right now, so we're doing good. So I believe Happily Ever After is 9:20 this evening. And Shadow Black Mustang probably wants to see it from, you know, the main street buildings, if you will, for the projections on it. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But yeah, Randy's saying a touch of in living color, SNL Mad TV. I think so. Maybe, Randy. Like it's shaped me, all these television shows, if you will, just like Homer. Sonic says from 2 p.m. Let's see how long Frank lasts tonight. Maybe John will get the surprise of his life when Frank allows John to go until midnight. LOL. I don't think that's going to happen, Sonic. In fact, if we get out Happily Ever After tonight with the battery life, I think we're doing good. But we'll see. Again, I'm just giving everybody a heads up. There's 20% left on the streamer phone. We have plenty of battery juice. It's just I can't charge the streamer phone quick enough, if you will.
Oh, we didn't hit you left.
Benny says, okay, so who remembers the Great Space Coaster, or am I aging myself? Theme Park Giant says, hey Randy, apparently I was on Romper Room when I was like 2, but I have zero recollection of it. Yeah. Randy says, yes, I remember that show, Benny, and Land of the Lost. Oh yeah, I totally remember Land of the Lost, Randy, totally. Sid and Marty Krofft, Land of the Lost. Sonic says, at Christian Kudorenko. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Christian. Magic Adventures. Oh, excuse me. Magic Adventure says, that's awesome, Christian. Welcome to the channel. Randy says, welcome in, Christian. Christopher Chavez, Chris says, hey, hope everybody, how's it going? I hope you are having an amazing day at Magic Kingdom. Zeep180 says, I miss Mad TV at Randy. Stewart was such a funny character. Randy says, you won't be disappointed, Christian. Sonic says, listen to Randy. He knows a thing or two. Sonic, you sound like me. Randy says, exactly, Zeep. I could see someone behaving like that. Look at what I could look at, what I could do, but I don't want to.
For firework viewing at this time, you're going to continue making your way down this pathway at this time. There is no other way to go. You're just going to continue walking straight ahead. And for those who are looking to enter or exit the park, you're going to continue up to your left and your right. Does not matter which way you go. Just one way or the other. And if you're
Magic Adventure says, Mike wants to know if you took the Evelyn Woodhead speeding reading course. No, I have not. I have not, Jen. I'm just reading the chats off the screen. That's all it is. Magic Adventure says, hi, Christopher. Randy says, Jen, this has to be by far the funniest chat. Oh, I hope so, Randy. I hope so. Shadow Black Mustang says, speed reading and walking. B Zint, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have B Zint in the chat. Oh boy, B Zint. What does B Zint have to say? Hey there, big deal. It's your favorite CM or cast member peeking back on your channel. Glad to hear it's continuing to do well. Oh, thank you, B Zint. Thank you for being here. Hello there, nice to see you.
Hello, stream.
So Shadow Black Mustang, my guess is somewhere in here you want me to stop, drop, and roll. No, you just want me to join the crowd here. So that's good. Let's find a good spot in here, Shadow Black Mustang. How's this look, Shadow Black Mustang? What do you think? But B Zint, yeah, you're kind of a big deal at the Disneyland Resort, right? Nice to have you, B Zint. Randy says, Zeep, my favorite thing on Mad TV was Spy versus Spy. And Christian Kodarinko says, stupid Wi-Fi dropped out. Have a good evening. Well, thank you for joining us, Christian. Randy says, welcome back, B Zint. Sonic says, you too are Christian. Randy says, come back tomorrow, Christian. Sonic says, you have a good to go for Happily Ever After, John. Oh, I bet you Sonic's talking about the weather, possibly? Chris says, yeah, and maybe we can have the next Walt Disney World adventure tomorrow with our best friend, John, from Fun to Be Free. Awesome, Chris. Sonic says, all depends on your levels, though, yeah. Sonic, 20% still on the streamer phone. We have Doc plugged in. Shadow Black Mustang says, have a great big beautiful Beverly. Shadow Black Mustang. Sonic says, too many bees, Shadow. Sonic says, LOL. Shadow Black Mustang says, what's that, Sonic? Theme Park Giant says, you have to love Magic Kingdom of Night, especially Tomorrowland. I know, I agree with Theme Park Giant. Sonic says, big beautiful Beverly. Sonic says, BBB. Randy says, John and Frank are cruising on the People Mover, and we've officially moved to the internal mic because when you're gliding through Tomorrowland, even the audio takes a scenic route. Don't forget to subscribe, smash a like, and ring the bell so you never miss a moment of this slow-moving, fast-talking magic. John's live every day at 2 o'clock. Even when the mic's doing its own loop. Huh. Okay, well, let me do that again because it was split between many chats, Randy. I had to keep scrolling. Let's see if we can pull it off again. Randy says, John and Frank are cruising on the People Mover, and we've officially moved to the internal mic because when you're gliding through Tomorrowland, even the audio takes a scenic route. Don't forget to subscribe, smash the like, and ring the bell so you never miss a moment of the slow-moving, fast-talking magic. John's live every day, 2 o'clock p.m., even when the mics go doing its own loop. Thank you, Randy. It was split between many chats. Let me go back and find my spot. Mary the Move says, welcome in at BZin. Shadow Black Mustang says, that's Sonic. Ah. Theme Park Giant says, hey, at Mary the Move. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, hey, John, Randy, and Sonic. Hello there, Sierra. Sonic says, hey, Sierra. Cruise and Theme Park Guide said, hey, TPG, or Theme Park Giant. Randy says, hey, Sierra. The chat's still jumping, still falling off a cliff, though.
I'm not afraid to be
Shadow Black Mustang says, Disney paying big jingle for that crane, whether they use it or not. Yeah, you got it, Shadow Black Mustang. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, how many V/A? Christian Kodarinko says, on to Buzz Lightyear. Randy says, almost as much soda as Sonic has in his house. Yeah. NTB says, hey, you guys, only 2 more likes to go to reach our goal tonight. Okay. John, what fun to be free is going to do an all call. We're going to start with number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button because Auntie B says, hey, you guys, only 2 more likes to go to reach our goal. So again, in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Sonic says, the construction crane is crammed full of cookies. Can't the crane cook crabs? I think it can. Break out the Beverly. Free the fireworks. LOL, Sonic. Look at you. Chris says, hey, everybody, I'm having a magical-tastic day at Magic Game today. It was so much fun. It was, Chris. Thank you for joining us. Auntie B says, did someone say Beverly? Not that I'm aware of, Auntie B. You guys in the Beverly, always Josh and John with fun to be free. Theme Park Giant says, hi at Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Shadow Black Wesley says that Christian, hopefully a firecracker. Where'd it go? This chat's still rolling. Hopefully it's firecracker time. And Chris says, thanks for bringing the magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort. You're welcome, Chris. Sonic says, I don't know, what am I talking about? Monique says, I'm back. Okay, cool. And he says, oh my God, I thought you were going to say, stop, drop, shut them down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shadow Black Mustang says you have 20 minutes. Oh, that's a nice spot. Oh, I'm glad you agree, Shadow Black Mustang. That's cool. 100%. Oh, and John Carlos McMaster, welcome in. Welcome to the channel, John Carlos McMaster. Where you been, dude? Haven't seen you for a while. On the channel, that is. Unreal. But John Carlos McMaster says, is that old guy Bob Gurr? Oh, I don't know who you're talking about, the old guy Bob Gurr. But I'm aware of who Bob Gurr is, if you will, John Carlos McMaster. So we're not exactly caught up with the chat. We're about 4 minutes behind, so that was probably back when we were entering the hub from Tomorrowland. But it's nice that you're here, John Carlos McMaster. Thank you for joining us. We're here at the Magic Kingdom live for Happily Ever After. Stay tuned. In less than 20 minutes, there will be some firecrackers going off above your head. Right, Shadow Black Mustang? But it's awesome that I have Bezint and John Carlos McMaster in the chat. Of course, shout out to the Disneyland Resort cast members who make magic over at parades and show support. Awesome that you guys are here. Thank you for being here. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hey Carlos. Monique says, hi there. I'm here, Christopher. Theme Park Giant says, Main Street during Happily Ever After gives me anxiety. No thanks. Yeah, Theme Park Giant doesn't like to, be immersed in the crowds, if you will. Monique says, hi, TBG or Theme Park Giant. Monique says, Randy, hey. Z180 says, same at Theme Park Giant. I'll watch from somewhere else, less chaotic. Theme Park Giant says, hey, at Disney cast crew member Monique. Randy says, welcome back, John Carlos. And Monique says, who's ready for storytelling time? John, are you? Monique says, there's 6 stories. Hope you like them. That's right, Monique. Thank you for being here. John, what fun to be free is going to make some technical adjustments to his camera rig. Hold on just one moment here. Oh, and Mary on the Move, back in the chat, says, welcome in, John Carlos. Boy, oh boy. Hey, John Carlos McMaster, I'm trying to use the phone. Okay, John, what fun to be free is trying to remove the magnet from his shirt. Hold on, the camera may come down to ground level for just a moment. So I'm taking the magnet off. The reason why I'm removing the magnet is because the external microphone is no longer being utilized since it's essentially dead. And I'm placing the external microphone along with the magnets from my shirt onto the camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. So you're actually listening from the internal microphones from the video camera you're viewing on right now. Mary the Move says, welcome in, John Carlos. Got that. Randy says, I second that, Theme Park. I always watch by the train station. Oh, okay. I see, Randy. So we have less than 18 minutes to go until Happily Ever After premieres here at the Magic Kingdom. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Hello there. We're live on YouTube.
Sorry, I'm being nosy.
No, that's all right. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Okay.
Do you have your phone with you?
I do. Hold on, leave him alone. No, he's working. He's working. This man is working. He's a working man. I done got him off the thing now. Now he's talking to us. All right.
Where are you from?
Georgia.
Oh, nice to see you. Do you come here often? Absolutely, yes, sir.
He wants to listen, man. I'm gonna like and subscribe.
Well, thank you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort.
Okay, every day.
Every day?
From here.
Well, from
different
anywhere in the Walt Disney World Resort, not necessarily Magic Kingdom.
Okay.
My channel's a little different. In other words, I rely on the breaking news.
Okay.
And then once I have the news topic, I head over to the park or location or property that most, closely associates with the news.
Okay.
So tune in and find out for the news for tomorrow. Like today's video topic is free dining plan ending. So you guys are probably aware. Did you stay, or are you staying on property right now?
No, sir.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
But yeah, we just do all the news, all breaking news.
All right, that's what's up, man. I subscribe.
Well, thank you.
Yes,
thank you, sir.
That's pretty cool.
All right, let's get back to the chat, though. Sonic says, I guess everything has been moved back due to the inclement weather earlier this afternoon. My guess is Sonic, Happily Ever After, was at 9:20 tonight, just like last night is my guess. The chat's jumping, it's rolling. Let me find a spot in the chat. Sonic says, including Happily Ever After now at 9:20 instead of 9 p.m. Oh yeah, we got that one. Hold on. Next one up. Shadow Black Mustang says that Sonic, I think it's permanent time for the summer, 9:20. I think you're right, Shadow Black Mustang. Randy says, we did it. We zoomed past 100 likes faster than a test track car hitting that speed loop. Huge thanks to everyone who liked, and if you haven't yet, what are you waiting for? A boarding group? Randy, look at you go. Okay, and then Randy says, hit that subscribe, smash the like, and ring the bell so you never miss a magical moment. John's live every day at 2 o'clock p.m., and the fun's only just getting started. Again, thank you, Randy, for that. That is awesome. Randy's saying, we did it. We zoomed past 100 likes faster than a test track car hitting that speed loop. Huge thanks to everyone who liked, and if you haven't yet, what are you waiting for? A boarding group? Awesome, Randy. Randy says, hit that subscribe, smash the like, and ring the bell so you never miss a magical moment. John's live every day at 2 o'clock p.m., and the fun's only just getting started. Thank you, Randy. I want to go back and visit that test track car hitting the speed loop. So 64.9 miles per hour, Randy? Oh no, it's not like 88 miles per hour or 1.21 gigawatts. It's a test track vehicle going around the exterior loop, zooming in and out of the, the previous World of Motion show building, if you will. I'm trying to find a place in the chat. Hold on. Disney cast crew member Monique says that's correct. Sonic says okay, Monique. Sonic says CM Monique, excuse me. Sonic says permanent for supper of Got It Shadow. So summer. Supper? Yeah, Sonic, I get what you're saying. Yeah, 9:20 p.m. Happily Ever After here at the Magic Kingdom. Sonic. And if you've just joined us, where have you been? We're on Main Street, USA, here at the Magic Kingdom at the Walt Disney World Resort. The most magical place on Earth. Answer the call. As you can see, it is quite crowded. It's a little packed. It's actually a good to go day here at the Magic Kingdom. But you couldn't tell by looking at it. Look at all the people just packed in onto Main Street, USA for the 9:20 showing of Happily Ever After. But Shadow Black Mustang in the chat says, at Sonic, I could be wrong, but I believe it's 9:20 for a little while now, and then I guess it goes back to the fall to 9 p.m. Possibly Shadow Black Mustang, possibly. Randy says, I knew you were going to go back to the future reference. 88 miles per hour. Awesome, Randy. It's a refrigerator. Disney cast crew member Monique says, wow, Sonic, bravo. Mary the Move says, yes, John, I'm trying to use the phone, but also hit 103 likes, so nice work, pals. Not very well done, Mary the Move. Very well done. Sonic says, happily ever after, supper maybe? LOL. No, summertime. Are you ready for the summer? Are you ready for the good time? Sonic says, Monique, why are you saying bravo to me? Theme Park Giant says, not Walt Disney World, but I love how the new Stardust Racers trains at Epic Universe have a working flux capacitor on the back of each of them. Oh, I haven't seen it, Theme Park Giant. I haven't seen it. I gotta check that out. Thanks for the pro tip there. We have less than 12 minutes ago. Countdown. I'm like a town crier. It's like I have a big brass bell in my hand. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-a, 12 minutes to go. And all's well, like Trigger would say from Robin Hood. Randy says, I held down the fort for FastPass, basically a Disney superhero, armed with a phone, a pretzel, and the power of refreshing the app every 3 seconds. Call me Captain Lightning Lane. Is that like reminiscent of Captain Mickey Mouse, Randy? Randy also says the following, but I will pop up the subscribe button before I said the rest. Randy says, don't forget to hit subscribe, smash the like, and ring the bell before your return time expires. John's live every day at 2 p.m. No genie required. Awesome, Randy. Look, again, Randy's saying, I held down the fort for Fast Pass, basically a Disney superhero, armed with a phone at Pretzel, and the power of refreshing the app every 3 seconds. Call me Captain Lightning Lane. Don't forget to hit subscribe, smash the like, and ring the bell before your return time expires. John's live every day at 2 o'clock p.m. No genie required. Well done, Randy. Yet again, you're holding down the fort for Fast Pass Radio. Awesome. Disney cast crew member Monique says, reason is now Sonic. I am a cast and crew member. Yay. Monique says, pixie dust to everyone. Sonic says, happily ever after super, yeah. Go to a restaurant near the fireworks and have super or supper. Sonic. Where's the LOL, Sonic? I was expecting the LOL to pop up. Here, go ahead, go ahead. Shadow Black Mustang says, the projections are incredible. I can't even see where they're coming from. Disney magic, I guess. Yeah, exactly, Shadow Black Mustang. Some magic sauce. So we have the pre-show announcement.
In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
Yeah, Shadow Black Mustang. Disney knows where to hide these projectors. They know how to add the magic sauce as well. Sonic says, okay, cool. CM Monique, or cast member Monique. Monique says, you better believe that. Sonic says, okay, LOL then, LOL.
Gente, baixa o celular que tá atrapalhando minha foto.
Randy says, what percent's on the streamer phone on? It says 20% on the main screen, Randy, but let me double check. But it says actually 18% is the real juice number. So we're in the red at 18%. So I hope we're going to be fine here. Excuse me. Sonic's saying HEA over and over and over again. Okay, stop it, Sonic. That's right. Sonic says, jeez. Sonic is, of course, correcting himself, if you will. Dave Averino. Dave Averino, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, John, how's it going? Oh, it's wonderful, Dave Averino. We're here on Main Street, USA, here at the Magic Kingdom for the Happily Ever After fireworks show, upcoming in less than 8 minutes at 9:20 Eastern, Dave Averino. Thank you for joining us here. Randy says, not bad. I think you will just make it. I think you're right, Randy. I think we'll be fine.
That was nice of those guys, because I saw them before I saw you.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Randy says, welcome in, Dave. Sonic says, yeah, I am being a nuisance right now. LOL. I don't think you're being a nuisance, Sonic. I enjoy every moment you're in the chat, dude. I think you're hilarious.
When we were at Pirates, I took two ibuprofen and I was
And if you've just joined us, we're currently broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort, the most magical place on Earth. We're actually on Main Street, USA for Shadow Black Mustang in the chat. Shadow Black Mustang's recommendation is the projections on the Main Street buildings on, of course, the west and east side. John with Fun to Be Free chose this spot because I thought Shadow Black Mustang would prefer it right here, and Shadow Black Mustang did concur. So Shadow Black Mustang's on board with this spot. Sonic says, stand by for dem boom booms, guys. Big thumbs up. Shadow Black Mustang says, well, we found the crowd. That's right, Shadow Black Mustang. Even though it's a good to go day, we found the crowd. Monique says, hi, Dave. Sonic says, hilariously nutty, John. Hilariously nutty. Yeah, I know you are, Sonic. I know you are, but what am I? You're a nerd. A little pee-wee for you? Can I interest you in some gum, Mr. Buxton?
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Spearmint or fruit? Fruit, please. Shadow Black Mustang says, oh yes, home run on the fireworks location, 5-minute countdown, bingo bango, Shadow Black Mustang. Sonic says, I'm a nerd and I'm proud of that. But Sonic, I'm not calling you a nerd. I was doing Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Disney cast crew member Monique says, we're almost there, folks. Scary Mary TV says, we'll look amazing from this spot, John. Awesome. Thank you, Neri. The last time we were here for Happily Ever After, we were in the hub directly in front of the Walt and Mickey Partner statue in the Castle Forecourt area. And Shadow Black Mustang, when we were in the hub, was saying, no, John, you got to go back to Main Street so you can get the projections on the buildings. But I said, next time, next time. And here we are, Shadow Black Mustang, as promised. Sonic says, HET, Happily Ever Tinkerbell, if you insist, Sonic. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. In less than 4 minutes, that is less than 4 minutes, we will be viewing Happily Ever After live from the Magic Kingdom here from Main Street, USA for Shadow Black Mustang. Sonic says, no, I am a nerd and I am not denying it. If you insist, Sonic. Disney cast crew Monique says, get cozy and relax and enjoy my magical storytelling time of Happily Ever After. Thank you, Monique. Thank you for being here. Thank you for telling the story. Sonic says, Sonic nerd, Sonic freak. If you insist, Sonic. Jay Corman, welcome and welcome back. Jay Corman says, fun fact, Disney's Happily Ever After costs roughly between $40,000 and $50,000 for every fireworks show. Isn't that a lot of money, Jay Corman? It's a lot of jingle. Sonic says, Sonic, whatever. Sonic says, LOL. I thought you'd say that, Sonic. Theme Park Johnny says, enjoy the fireworks, everyone. I need to watch an NBA game. Have a great night. Sonic says, hey, at Jay Corman. Sonic says, hey, at Jake Corman, and Monique says, as it begins with Once Upon a Time in Far Off Kingdom, the Disney Kingdom was made and everyone came to see the beauty of the sky. Shadow Black Mustang says, oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, we have less than 1 minute to go. Marion Move says, have a great theme park, and everyone in the chat. So have a great night, Theme Park Giant, and everyone in the chat. I think Marion Move is saying. So I'll pipe down here because we are just moments away from showtime. Enjoy. Happily ever after.
Trust me, having a best friend by your side opens up a whole new world of possibilities. Some people are worth melting for.
Move inside yourself.
Where the cries would cheer when they see my face, and the voice keeps saying, "This is what I'm meant to
For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
We're going back there.
All right, I think we're making headway now. We're approaching the Walt and Mickey partner statue here in the castle forecourt in the shadows of the beautiful Cinderella Castle. The crowd is starting to thin out here in the hub. We don't have much battery juice left in the streamer phone, so I'm thinking we're going to do the outro from the Walt and Mickey partner statue directly in front of Cinderella Castle. We're just making our way over the now. I keep making my way back to you, babe. So probably somewhere in this area here, we'll do the outro. Let me come back down to ground level, I'll spin on my axis, and I'll flip the camera. Don't get seasick. Oh, well, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free. Let's get the castle in a good shot with the Walt and Mickey partner statue. Maybe somewhere in there, maybe. All right. So I wanted to say thank you for joining me today. We don't have much battery juice left in the streamer phone, but I also wanted to say shout out to Magic Adventures. That's Magic Adventures spelled M-A-J-I-C. So that's M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. I left a link in the description box below for Magic Adventures. But like and subscribe to Magic Adventures once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes in just a few moments. Of course, support your local live streamer. But I want to say thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you all tomorrow starting at 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. We'll see you then. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks again. Bye-bye. See you then.